I don't know what's going on here, folks. Can't do anything right this morning. We'll make some coffee here, and then we'll get going. What a fiasco. I don't know what happened. I'll take a cup. Good morning. Good morning, Shalal Hassan. Good morning, Roman Percussion. Shalal, yes. Good morning, everyone. I tried to do what I always do, but the stupid live started out without my thumbnail or anything, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know, TNXP. Don't know what's going on with it, but I know what's going on with our whatever it was, RNAZ, or whatever it was. Up big this morning. You guys hold on a minute. Yep, RNAZ on a run this morning, baby. I don't know what's going on with TNXP. I haven't looked at that one yet. All right, here we go. Gonna make some more coffee here. Making a blend. All right, we got some work to do this morning. Once I do get downstairs. So, let's put my coffee cup up here so you can see that we're... Hold on a minute. There we go. Shed a little light on a coffee cup. Yay! Bless you, honey. Bless you, my dear. Make my wifey poo a little coffee this morning, too. All right. There we go. Good morning, everybody. I don't even know how you found me without a thumbnail. Don't even know how you found me without a thumbnail, but congratulations. Heat that up a little bit. Doing a little port side blend this morning. Yes. Good morning. Good morning, Austin Shellhammer. Good morning, Roman Percussion. I sold all my RNAZ yesterday. That stock made us work yesterday. Oh, man, it sure did. Holy cow, it beat us. It thrashed us. It was tough. But we persevered. All right. That should be good. Get my wife her coffee over here. Just relax. Hold on a minute. I'll be back. Might be very hot. All right. Yes. Congratulations to everybody. What's going on with TNXP? Is it up huge this morning? Yes, we did good and made some good money. Yes, we did. And probably going to do the same today. Probably going to do the same thing today, everyone. I'm done with TNXP. Okay? I'm sure a lot of people are saying that. That's exactly what they want you to do, is be done with it. They want you to be done with it. They want you to throw in the towel. And then you'll look at it in a week and go, God, why didn't I hang on to that stupid stock? Well, it's just like yesterday. You saw how hard they tried to scare everyone out of RNAZ, right? I was up $3,000 or $4,000, and then 1 second I was down 20 grand. And 1284 this morning. Man, oh man. You were down big, man. I've never experienced such a volatile stock. That was a heck of an experience to trade. Yeah, and you saw when they ran it down, you saw me. I said, I'm not going to panic here, people. I'm going to just buy and buy and buy, because I've seen this done before, and it can be a big drop like that before she skyrockets. Well, look what she did. Somebody wanted in on that. I knew it yesterday. All right. You guys and gals just hang loose here for a minute. Anyone look at their cost averaging number? Mine was 0.38, now $38. Sofi guy, hey, good morning there. Good morning, Booney. Booney baby, good morning. It's still trading just like that, but higher, Cat. Yep. Yes, you did. It was very impressive. I was shocked how it turned out. Sometimes, like I said, folks, I've been around and I've traded a long time, and I've seen every trick in the book. I really have. And that was just one other trick that they try. I put a $5 sell order on my TNXP from March. So you still got hope for TNXP then? Eh? Oh, yeah, I sure do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I do. Coffee, good morning. That's right. We're making coffee this morning. Good morning, everyone. Scott, good morning. Welcome. Easy Beasy, good morning to you. Anybody made of an energy sector guy this year? Well, more of an energy sector guy this year. Okay. Well, listen, folks. Like I said, just give me a few more minutes here. I will be getting going. Just please give me a few more minutes here. All right. I was not up early this morning. I got up at 8:38. Ugh. And we've got snow here again. So, did you end up selling all your RNAs? Oh no, I'm holding it all. I'm holding it all. I'm up big time this morning. I'm sure hugely. I haven't looked yet. I haven't been downstairs yet, folks. But like I said, just give me a couple minutes here, because I got to use the restroom, and then we'll get on up. LIP up 154%. Wow. You guys will be right there. Hold on. I'll be right back. right. I'm back. All right, let's get downstairs in the tank. Let's get rocking and rolling here. You guys are going to go in my pocket for a moment. Hold on. No. All right. Okay, here we go. I know it's scary and dark, but don't worry. We're all fine. All right. Got our coffee, got our agua, got our glasses, got our IVVD this morning. IVVD up this morning, 43%. Holy smokes. Wow. We've been hitting some winners lately, folks. Gonna make sure I plug my phone in so I don't lose signal. Yes, indeed. All right, turn on the light. And here we go. You're going to get to see a lot of action today, I think. We're going to have a lot of action going on. Crazy, crazy action. It's going to be a wild and crazy day. Please hold for just a moment. Rumors of McDonald and Sound. I saw that last night. I'm not going to be streaming from both. I got it too late to do that this morning. I should have. I don't know what happened. My alarm did not go off. Kat, what is your best guess on a crypto long-term play? Just Bitcoin. Going to go over 150,000 next. The allowance of, and already Donald Trump says we're going to become the Bitcoin capital of the world. He already said that. I heard him in an announcement on stage. And so one thing I want to show you guys here is some stocks that we dabbled in yesterday. And I did more than dabble. That's this stock right here. And let's get the screen turned around so you can see this. RNAZ. It was at 968. I sent a notice out to people in after hours saying maybe you want to sell some. And but I said it's up to you. It's always up to you. But here we are this morning on RNAZ. And I will refresh the screen right now. And you will see we are doing very well with our RNAZ acquisition yesterday. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So, having a look at the monitor right now, we'll go over to trade. RNAZ. Look at that gain, folks. Look at that freaking gain up there. Yeah, baby. 44,000 up today. And since I opened it, up 24,988. How do you like that? Now, I see the bid has a huge gap in between it, folks. The bid is 1032 on the stock, and the ask is 1061. Okay? There's a 30-cent gap on this thing, folks. And that's the way it goes when a stock is trying to be manipulated. Yes, right now I've made 28,240 since I opened that position. Now 24,988. I own 32,000 shares of this stock. And the reason that I bought it like mad yesterday, folks, is because I wanted you to understand when you see something that looks like a tragedy, it's often being masked to make you think there's a tragedy. And when that price, when I was up yesterday, $3,000, and then I went down about 3,000, then up about 3, then down 3. But folks, when I went down in 1 second, 17,000 more dollars, and I was down 20 grand, what you saw me do was first watch it to see that it was going to stay at 20 grand, which it did. And then you saw me just start accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating shares. And the reason that I did that is because I explained to you that in the past I've owned stocks that were going to make a big move up, but before they made the move up, they were rocketed way down. And I've seen that now. Well, I just add one more to my many times of seeing that happen. And I say the same thing to you about the stock TNXP, folks. TNXP. We're going to find a bottom on that. And when we get it, we are going to make a ton of money off that stock one day. TNXP. Time now is 9:06. And I own 451 shares of this stock. Says I'm up 73.97 since I opened it. Now, you know, someone was telling me that I didn't make any money on, and I didn't have this much in my account, but as of this stage of the game, it says my account value is now 492,110. Now, whether or not that's going to get adjusted, I do not know. All I can say is what it's showing me is that I've gone from 100,000 when I started this account 2 months and 3 weeks ago, and it's up to 491,000 now. Now, that is, I'm pretty sure, not correct and will be adjusted. But at this stage of the game, I know for sure I did make this much money on TNXP. I mean, on RNAZ. I do know that for sure. On RNAZ, I have made a lot of money today. And in fact, I'm up 39,948, now 45,000. And I'm not selling it yet. I can't sell it here. But Chris, I know you're with me. And please, I'd like to start liquidating some more. And let's just do 500 share orders at this amount. Just put them in at limit. And the bid right now is 1071. Ask is 1090. So I'd like to get out at 1088, 1084. Let's not get greedy here, folks. Let's not get greedy. Up $40,000. And even if it goes up where I could have been up $40,000, folks. For some people, that's pays off half their house mortgage, which in my case would be about what I've got left. So, yep, he's selling now, and we'll probably see the price start falling because I just suggested to him to start selling, so I guess he is. And I have to say thank you very much to that guy that helps me out, Chris. He's a disabled veteran, but he He's still serving, folks. He's still serving, believe me. And he helps out people all over the world. Cash using Think or Swim. It's called Think or Swim, THINK or Swim. And the time right now, we got 20 more minutes. I think I'm going to be profitable on this by the time I do get to sell here on this paper money account. Now, I want everybody to understand, so there's no misconception. I'm using Think or Swim, and I'm using a simulated trading account here. But when you open your account, it will look just like this, folks. If you get a Think or Swim account through Charles Schwab, it'll look just like this. And but down at the bottom, when you open it, you can either pick paper money, which is the simulated trading I'm doing, or you can pick real account. All right. So you're going to use the same software. If you become a Goliath member of the channel, I'll send you candlesticks that will enhance the experience for you and make you more money, I believe, if you use these candlesticks. Right now, we're looking at RNAZ, and I'm going to zoom out a little so you can see this better. And I want to also go to YouTube, and I want to go to my channel. I hope you folks saw the alert I gave out last night. I sent out an alert last night to everyone, and I was letting you know about RNAZ. I said it's been popping in after hours, so I see when I refresh the screen here, five thumbs ups on that. And Jim Renteria said, thank you, thanks. And let's go see now how many people saw that notification. Because, folks, the reason that you become a member of this channel, we got 15 out of 100 people that saw this alert last night about RNAZ. That might be a good thing that only 15 people saw it, because then you didn't sell it last night when it was only up 9 or 10%. But at any rate, the stock we're watching this morning, that we're going to day trade, is this stock right here, RNAZ. And it's up now 20%. But last night I said you may want to sell some of your shares. Take your profit. Take your money that you put in and sell that and ride the rest on house money, I said. There's no way you can lose that way. You can never lose a dime doing that, folks, ever. Shizu, Pete, she just broke over $11. Wow. Well, 1 hour ago, Transcode Therapeutics announces completion of Cohort 3 initial dosing with lead candidate in Phase 3 study, I believe it is. And this is an important advancement for their getting FDA approval for the drug, obviously. So it's one step further forward and one step higher in the price. And yesterday, you were witness to someone who got this news before we did. And what did they decide to do? They decided to immediately knock it down in a very rapid way. And I told you that this often happens. And that's what I even told you folks, to put a buyer's order in $1 less than the price is now on any stock you own. Okay? I was just talking about this about 2 or 3 days ago. Get your buy orders on stocks you hold down there $1, $1.50, $2 below where you are. And sometimes before the stock goes rocketing, the people that get the phone calls ahead of, they're like the movie Trading Places, folks. They get that orange juice futures call. Someone got this call yesterday. The elite traders got this call about this news that you're reading this morning, and they forced the price down to get in with me. You saw me. I was down $20,000 on the account when that occurred. And what did I do? I did not panic. because I've seen that before. And I even told you guys while I was buying it and buying it and buying it, while I told you that, while I kept at it, was because it didn't continue to fall. When the phone calls go out, and then they hang up, and then they make their phone calls to the people to sell, that we're all going to sell right here. It's designed to shock people to the point where, my God, it's going to $1. Get out, get out, get out. We got to get out. And that's exactly what it's designed to do, and it's exactly what they did with it, with RNAZ yesterday. So, since I had already just talked to you folks about it, it's a little bit of doing very good. Thank you, Robert, for asking. I hope you're doing well. Splash Network, Sofi. Yes, but right now we're discussing a stock that I bought yesterday. That it was up 80% yesterday, and then they knocked it down, and they came so hard at it yesterday, folks. They knocked the absolute crap out of this thing yesterday. And they did it because they wanted to get in on it, folks. So here it was taking off yesterday. Wham! And I was up about $3,000 or $4,000 because I started buying it here on my first tie. I was up 3 or 4,000. The next thing I know, I was down 20 grand. 20 grand. Then I came up to almost green. Remember, I was just barely green, and then I went down 10 and 13 grand. See that? And then today, surprise, surprise, the thing hits $12 plus, and I actually had 13 sell orders in place. And I also had $12.97, 98, 99, because I thought they would take it to 13 for sure. 13 is what I thought. All right, Jonas, welcomed as a big bottom cat. Steven says he didn't get my update. On the notification bell, you have to double tap that. One of the other members just said that on the you have to double tap that on the notification bell to get all notifications. I didn't know that, but she mentioned it. So this morning also, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is on its way to 1650. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. There was a time, ladies and gentlemen, that I put up this headline, and I want to thank all of you that are here, even though I don't even have a thumbnail out today. I woke up late. My alarm didn't wake up. Folks, I'm as confident as it going over 16 as I was when I posted this headline. Sofi, I said, how long before $7, $8, and $9 shares run dry? Because, folks, I knew they would. So I was confident enough not to put a headline that says, will Sofi 7, 8, and 9 shares run dry? I put how long before, because I knew that they would. And I'm as convinced about that as I am shares right now in the $15 to 16 to 17 range, okay? They'll run dry. They're going to run dry. And then those naked shorters, well, you can see what happens to them. I know it's not a pretty picture, but it won't be pretty for you when the 16s, 15s, 16s, and 17s run dry either, because then it's going to $22. It will briefly stop at 1850 and pull back a little from 1850, but then it's going to 22, folks. And I'm as sure about that as I've been about anything. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, for those of you that got a little bit of the experience of the full screen last night, helping me test that out, I want to thank you. But right now, I want to go to my YouTube post, because I know that there's not a thumbnail on it. but I did send out this notification to everyone who's a member. I sent that out last night, and I actually sent 2 of them. And only 15 people saw this notification about RNAZ last night. And one other thing I'd like to mention is that somebody mentioned to me yesterday, hey, Catfish, we as members should have gotten a notification when TNXP fell so much so that we could have had to buy a chance to buy in lower. That's what he said to me. But it went far lower than where it dropped to. And that's why I didn't send you anything, folks, because I wasn't sure how low it was going to drop. I wasn't going to come say, all right, folks, look, TNXP's down 40% right now, so it's time to get in. No, it could have gone down 80% for all I knew. So that's why I didn't broadcast out that you ought to buy right now. I think it's a good time. And I'm glad you didn't get a notification saying that, because you would have bought it and then you would have been pissed as hell at me afterwards. So I defend myself in not sending out a notification about TNXP. And you are lucky that I didn't, I would say, considering how much more it fell. We're looking at several stocks this morning, and one of them we're watching is going to be Aurora Cannabis, ladies and gentlemen. And we're looking at that, and it has not fallen anymore. And maybe Double K's right. Maybe it's just gonna. This is it. It starts its turnaround. They had a very, very good earnings call. Aurora Cannabis reports record revenue and profit, and doesn't surprise me. They've always been a very, very. They're the biggest marijuana producer in the world, and they're in Canada, located next to the international airport. And they're all automated stuff. You ought to see if you do a video search of this company on YouTube, you'll see what their process is. It's amazing. It's acres and acres of growing area. And they use drones to water things and fertilize with. And it's pretty cool, but man, I lost a lot of money on ACB, and I finally sold out of the dang thing. So now we're going to go over here to my YouTube post. We're gonna doctor up this thing a little bit if we can, and I think it might be time to do a new headline. All right, I think I'm going to put up this one right here. That's what I'm going to put up here on this thumbnail right now, on this stream that we've got going on right now. So I'm going to go to my channel. You guys are going to get to watch here. We got 8 minutes till the bell opens, and you're going to see how to do this. And if you want to become a streamer yourself, so I'm going to go over here and click on the stream. And welcome everybody. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going to be a great day. Especially if you own RNAZ still. And I'm going to go over here right now and edit this video. And I think maybe we'll do... I think I got another headline for us we're going to put in. And I'm going to do it right now. See, I'm not going to get very many people with that thumbnail. I'm going to put Sofi stock. Why should you should bet on it now? That's what I'm going to put here right now on this. Why you should, caps lock, bet on it now. There you go. And then we'll just put, don't miss a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Save. And listen, why you should bet on it now. I'm not going to put why. I'm going to put, should you bet on it now? Question mark. Should you bet on it now? There we go. And make it a question to draw people in. There you go. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to put SoFi, safe bet, question mark. It was just ranked number 2 bank digitally. So now I'm going to scroll down here and I'm going to change this, and you're going to get to see an image come in. And we're going to go to our desktop and we're going to put over here bet 2, SoFi bet 2. Right here. And there we go, folks. Now we've got an image coming in, and that'll look a lot better. Even though I don't think it has Catfish on it anywhere, but that will look far better. And that looks good. We'll save that now. And we're going to click Show More. Just about done here. Just about done. We still got 5 minutes till the bell rings. We're going to run down here and say, no, there's no altered content. We're going to remove this. We're going to remove this. And then our tags are good. And I'm going to add in here also day trading. Day trading. Oh, gosh. There we go. Day trading stocks. How to day trade. Day trading live. There we go. And we're all done. And we're going to come down here and make sure this is in English. And we're in Creative Commons. We're just where we want to do, and hit save. Bam. And now we got something that might draw some people in. I hope you like the new thumbnail. If you like it, give me a thumbs up. All right, so now we're back over here to SoFi green this morning in the pre-market. Saw it red when I got up this morning, and then I went back to bed, and my alarm didn't work for me. It did not work. We're going to have a great day, everybody, today. We're going to have a great day. We're going to have a great day ahead of us. And it looks like we've called everything perfectly. Look at this stock up $11.64, up 30% now, RNAZ. I am going to make my move. RNAZ trade here. And we're going to start putting in some sell orders right now. And man, oh man, wow, everybody. Says right here 1170. So I'm going to go for 1155. 1155. Send. That they'll run it below that. I'll put 1177 in. I'm going to put in auto send here now. I'm going to put in 1180, 1184, 1185, 86, 87, 88. Yep. Come up here and put in 1197, 98, 99, and $12. Folks, I've got 32,000 shares. I'm going to put it 1201, 1202, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, and 08. I'm going to come up here and put in 12. I'm just going to do all of them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Then I'm going to jump up here to 23, 24. Then I jump up here, and I'm going to put in 1230 for sure, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232. And so now, folks, we're going to see what happens. 17 million volume yesterday. Need alerts turned on to get the notification. That's right. Luis Jordan, think or swim, don't let any sell after hours or pre-market. Yes, they do. You have to learn how to set that up going into your applications. The time now is 9:29. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to do me a favor, and I'd like you to please hit the like button at 9:29 and 48 seconds. All right? I'd like you to please do that. We're going to count down to it starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. We've got 161 people. I sure would like to see at least 100 likes. And I think you'll like what you see here as you watch me trade today. I think you will. Here we go. The bell is ringing. We are off and running. And I am up today right now, $58,000 on this, $60,000 on this position. Sell at market, folks. And I'm selling 500 at a time. And there we go. And this silly, stupid thing doesn't understand sometimes. I don't know what goes on with it. I have no idea what goes on with this thing, but sometimes it just freaks out. It doesn't do what you want it to. I'm up freaking 67,000. I'm selling at market, send it in, selling at market. I'm out, 500 at a time. Send it in, sell at market again. Yep, let's just get out here. Sell at market up 86,000 on the position today. Overall, I'm up 62,000. Selling here. I don't see these orders filling. It says I've got 32,520. Now we're selling. Selling at 1136, 1136, 1136. Yep, sold there at 1136, 1125. And I'm selling now. I've got 2,800 shares. Sell here, sell here. Yep, I'm confirming it. 1137, 1127. Selling here, selling, folks. I'm now at 26,000. I'm up right now 46,000 since I opened the position. And now you know, ladies and gentlemen, why 1111 is where we are now. And now I'm going to change here from 500 to 200 shares at a time and start buying. I'm going to start buying when we get down to 1108. Here we go. Coming in here at 11. I'm going to try 1103, confirm and send. I'll try 1096, 1097, 1098, confirm those. Yep, we're going to come in here 200 at a time, folks. 1098, we're going to try 1087 and 88. 1087 and 1088. There we are. Got it. 1090, 1090. All right, very good. Now we're going to go down here to 1066, 77, 68. 1066, folks. Buying here 200 at a time. Confirm and send. Confirm and send. Put these in here. We're at 267, 266, 1066. Buying 200 at a time. Confirm and send. And now I'm going to come in at market, buy at market, because it's not moving down anymore. It's not moving down anymore. Buy at market, I bought 200. I'm now at 40,000 on the position. Confirm and send. I just bought at 1102. Just got it 1102. Trying to buy 1097, 1098 again here now. And 1099. Try to get those again right now. There we go. Picked it up. 1078 I just got. 1078, 1077 I just got. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Buy at market here. I'm buying at market, 200 at a time, confirm. And right now, holy cow, buy at market again. I'm up 69,000. It's rising again. Buy at market, confirm. All right, now I'm going to start going out, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 2,500 shares. And I'm going to sell here after I get over 11. And I'm up right now 41,000. Sell at market. Confirm and send. They're going to try to hold it here at 11, folks. And I just sold some at 11 to see if it's going to drop or go up from there. Just sold RNAZ at 1106. Watching it right here, I'm up now 41,000. Up 48,000. Wow, holy smokes, everybody. Selling here at the market, confirm. Selling again here, I'm up 47,000. I'm selling at 1121. Selling here. I'm definitely going to sell here. And I'm going to change this amount to 500 at a time. Selling here at 1133 for sure. Sell at 1133, folks. Come on. Just sold at 1146. Now selling at 1155. Confirm and send. Selling at 1150. Selling at 1150. I'm selling 500 at a time. I've got 24,000 shares remaining. I'm now at 1148. Selling 500 at a time. 1142. Selling 1142. 1135. She's dropping, folks. They're not going to get it over 1150. Selling here at 1128 now. I'm up $43,007 right now. Sell again. 1121, 1125. Sell at market. 44,000 now. RNAZ, folks, is the stock I'm on. 1133. There's the concession flag at 1138.18. There's the concession at 1138.18. And now I'm going to start buying again, folks, 100 at a time. I'm up 41,000. Buying market here. Confirm and send. Bought it at 1123. I want it lower than that. There's 1115. Let's try 1193, 1093, 1094. Let's try 1097. Folks, you do not have to do what I'm doing, but you can watch, maybe learn. I'm going to try 1113 here, 1114. I'll try 1124. I'll try here 1130 for sure. I'll get that 1130, folks. Maybe even an 1128. Right now, I'm up 55,000 on this position. I'm selling now. It's running back up. I'm selling at 1218. Sold at 1218 just now. Wow. My gosh, everyone. Wow. I'm up 94,000 on the day on this stock. This could be a record, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling at 1177, 1198, 1206. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. Holy smokes. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my gosh. Sell at market. I told you, folks, before something goes rocket, it will often fall drastically. And I was right, man. I nailed this yesterday. I was all over it. I'm up 97,000 on it now. I'm selling right now. I'm selling 200 at a time. Goodness gracious. Wow, everyone. Oh, my gosh. Sell at market. I've got 8,300. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm up 98 grand. I'm just so happy for all of you here. Wow. You watched me, folks. You watched me. I told you when it drops that drastically, there's a reason sometimes. There's somebody got a phone call. I had a sense about it. I told you guys I had a gut feeling about it. I just had a feeling about it. I'm about to go over 100,000 here today on this. And congratulations, everyone else who's here with me. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at anything else that you might be trying to get my attention on. But wow, let's go look at Sofi, our mainstay, folks. Our main stock. And I will get this channel up and running over here. And let's get a look at Sofi right now. And I apologize for everybody. I know this is primarily a Sofi channel, but man, I mean, when something's like this moving, you got to be on it, folks. You got to be all over it. And look at beautiful Sofi today. She's going to break out, and she's going to go to the 1650s next, folks. Let's go to it and make sure we're refreshing the screen here, because that says 4 o'clock yesterday. And I got to do it this way, folks, because sometimes this screen gets kind of locked up on me. All right, well, it decided to do it. Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go, folks. And we're going to be looking at some other stocks, folks, for sure here. $0.14 down. That's a good place to buy Sofi, folks, in my opinion. Buy market here. Oh, man. Folks, I'm up 102,000. I just bought at 1303. I just bought at 1303 for some silly reason. I just bought 200 at 1303. Now I'm buying at 1306. Oh my gosh. Now I'm buying at 1312. Oh geez, oh Pete. Oh, I'm just going to keep buying it here. Let's just keep buying it. They're asking me, are you sure you want to do this? Oh my gosh, it's at 1335. Holy crap. Confirm. I got 8,100 shares here, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Unbelievable, folks. Oh, I'm going to ride this pony. You guys are going to watch me ride this pony big time. I got 209 available in cash right here to trade with. 208 available in cash to trade with. 208,000 after selling all this RNAZ. Everybody, congratulations. Boy, we keep this up, folks. We're all going to end up rich. And not just money-wise, we're going to be rich in spirit. Thank you, Lord, for such a gracious profit today, 256,000. Oh, my gosh. And look at him trying to scare people out of Sofi. Oh, baby, watch me buy some Sofi now with all this money I got. You try and scare Sofi down. Trade. Coming in on Sofi now. I'm up 106,000 on this thing. Folks, I'm going to sell 2,500 shares. I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to get out of it. I just sold 500 at 12.91. Selling again here. Just sold at 13.09. I'm just going to get out. I got 7,300 shares left. Sold at 12.89 just then. 6,800 shares. Sold at 12.37. I'm getting out of this sucker. Sold at 12.47. Got 5,800 shares left now. Sold at 12.30. She's dropping. 12.32. I got 4,800 shares left. Yep, sold at 12.58. She's going back up now. All right, so she's not going to fall anymore. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I start putting in 200 share orders, and I start to buy here. Confirm and send. Got it at 12.67. Got it at 12.49. Got it at 1275. I'm just buying 200 at a time here, folks. Got it at 1260. And let me click on my thumbnail now so I can watch what you guys are saying. I'm sure there's a lot of chat on here this morning. Sofi, low volume. Happy for you, Cat. Hurts a little to see since I sold after recovery yesterday, but if it drops, I'll go back in. That's right. Cause at this point, I'm not touching RNAZ. Yep. Nope. Nope. Don't do it, Escobar. I'm telling you, I was with Cat yesterday in the trenches. It was rough. Yeah, I fought for these gains. I'm telling you, man. QNT just halted up. Thank you, Randy. Oh no, I won't dare buy RNAZ at this price. QNTM halt up. QNTM halted. Put your buy orders in at $1 less right now if they halted it. Put your buy order, whatever the price is, put it $1 less right now. I told somebody that last 2 weeks ago on a halted stock, and they said, "Oh my gosh, Catfish, my order filled," and they were like elated because then their order filled $1 lower after the halt, and it filled, and then the things rocketed up and just rocketed. So put your buy orders in, whatever that is. QNTM. I'm going to go over and look at it right now. Just give me a second. QNTM. QNTM. There it is, QNTM, Quantum. And it's halted at 1280. So I'm going to come down here to 1201. I'm going to put in 200 there. How much is this stock, bro? Wait a minute. Return to order. How much is the dang thing? It's up 49%. What's the price? 1089 to 1464. Wow. Well, 1089. I'm going to put in 1197. And I got a lot of money to spend here, so I'll take a chance at 1197. Yes, I'll do that. And we'll do 1198. Confirm, and 1199. We want that. We'll try 1201. And we'll try 1206. 1207. And 1208. But not just there. We want to go all the way down to 1188, folks. We want to even get lower if we can. Let's try 1177 and 1178. Then we'll go in here at 1181, 1183, 1184, then 1186, 1187, and 1188. All right, folks. Now, this is just my suggestion. You don't have to do what I'm doing because it could even fall further than that. After a halt, they could take it down to 888 for all I know. I don't know what they're going to do, but these halts give them a chance to put in a bunch of sell orders, folks, so they can just run it down $1 at least. And sometimes they'll take it down $1.13. They agree to the numbers. Might as well put in 1166 here, for God's sake, and 1167. And see, this is again me thinking the way that they think. Just like yesterday, folks, you saw that stock. I went down 20 grand on it, but did you see me panic? No, I did not panic. I knew, I recognized that. I've seen that before. The sly old catfish. I didn't get to be this old hanging around here in the bottom buying these lows by just luck. 1624 Sofi. Next buy, small nibbles. Yep. Cat. MNMD for years has been awesome, and it's not killing it. And it is not killing it. Yep. 1524. I wish I had never gotten out of 5 years ago. LOL. I hear you. Randy, it might go 14, 15. Tilray halted. LTRY. Wow. Oh, VZ Rover. Man, you guys have got so many. Holy cow. LTRY. Oh, gosh. Well, if it's running like a mad bandit, then I want to. I mean, right now, folks, you can't beat the one I'm on for day trading. You know, sometimes, folks, you've just got to pick a horse and ride it all day, and you may not be able to jump on every horse there is, okay? It'd be nice if you could, but yeah, see, this stock right here, oh, man, I think I bought some of this yesterday, didn't I? I don't want to see these working orders. Yeah, I bought it. I got 3,400 shares. Holy smokes, I'm up $952 on it. Thank you for telling me that. Jeepers, I'm out. LTRY. Man, oh man, thank you for calling that out. Dang, nice call out on that. Man, all right, LTRY. I'm trying to find out who threw that one out. LTRY. I have almost all these on a piece of paper. I don't see that one. Who called out that stock, LTRY? All right. Well, whoever they are, I'm going to get out here. I've only got 3,400 shares. I'm selling at market. I'm up 1,100 on it right now since I opened this position, LTRY. And I'm not going to sit around and wait. I'm going to sell these. I just sold 200, sell at market. I sold at 0.785. LTRY I'm selling now. Trying to get 0.785. And I'm selling here, folks. I've got 3,000, 0.785 again. Selling it again. Selling once again. I'm up 964 today on it. I'm up $849 since and it's dropping, so I'm going to stop selling it. I've got 2,400 left now. So that's some good profit right there to take. I'll let it go back up now. I'm not going to sell anymore. I'll put a sell order in here at 76.97. Right? Where is it? It says the bid is 77, ask is 80. Well, hell, I'll go up here. Still up 970 on the position. I'm still going to sell here at market. Hopefully it won't affect the position in a downward way. Nope. I just sold it at 78.50 again. So I'm not hurting the price by selling it, that's for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and just keep trickling it off 200 at a time here, folks. And I'm up 973 on it. Since I got into the position, I'm up $653. And I just sold for 76. So I now don't want to sell anymore for sure. But I've only got 1,800 shares left. And so that's nothing, folks. That's $900. Now I've got 1,600. I got 800 in this stock now. So I'll just stop. I took my profit right there, folks. Now, monitoring other things, it looks like I'm up a little today on Archer. It looks like I am down a little bit on Foxo, Foxo. I'm up a little bit on IMRX. IMRX, looks like. I'm up on KULR a tiny bit. It needs to be up a lot. LTRY, still up on that. Right now it says I'm up 781 on it. And I'm up on RNAZ, I'm up 97,653 right now. And I've only got 5,300 shares remaining. I had 38,000 shares this morning. Man, oh man, what a runner. And on Sofi, I'm down, so it's time to start buying with some of this money I've made. Let's get over here to Sofi and pick up some of it. Where is she now? Oh, she's at the bottom. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, folks. I'll buy 200 Sofi here. Man, you can't beat anything better than that. Come in here at 1502, 200 there, 1501. I just bought it at 1503. Come in at $15. I'll do that. Come in at $14.99. $14.98. Bring it to Catfish, please. Buy at market. And there is definitely the wall of concession there at 15025. And I'm buying here, folks, at the very bottom of the day. I'm buying here at 1503 now, 200 at a time. Right now, Sofi is offsetting my gains on, but I think Sofi is going to be green end of day, so I'm going to keep buying here. Buying at market, 1501 I just got, 1501. Coming in again, 200 at a time, 1504. Just picked up 1504. Going again on it. I'm buying 200 shares at a time, 1503. Thank you. Yep, Cat, we bought LRTY when it was down 30% yesterday. That's right, VZ Rover. We know what we're doing. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. And that's exactly what I'm doing now with Sofi, as you can see. I'm going to get more shares of it on the cheap. There we go. Going up to 1505 now. And I'll try 1506 since they're not giving me 1505. And I just bought 1505. And I'm trying to... Looking good, folks. Sofi is looking very good here. Let's go see where the low was yesterday on Sofi, just so we realize what we're doing. Let's go look at yesterday's low on Sofi is what I wanted to do. February 6th. Yesterday's low, oh, here we go. 1522 was yesterday's low. Boy, they really coming after her now, aren't they? Boy, they're proving themselves. I bet you they're jumping up and down. They got it down this far. And I just jumping up and down that I get to buy here again. Oh, because I know where this is going, and so does the Rothschilds, everybody. You think the Rothschilds are worried here? I bet they're not. I bet you they're not, folks. I'm trying to get a 1493 and 94 right here. I'll get all these lows. Not going to scare Catfish out at that price. $14.97, folks, I'm feeling now. Says I'm down 15,000 on this position today. 14.95 now. Good, good, good. Come on down here to 14.93. I'll even drop in a 14.88 for sure and a 14.89. There's no reason for it to be dropped other than manipulative, okay? That's all there is. The only reason this stock is ever going to fall from between here and $25 is manipulation, folks. That's all it's going to be. It'll never fall on its merit. All right? This stock will never fall on its merit because it has too much merit. Got it? Running from the catfish. They tried to manipulate Sofi. But they didn't scare Catfish tied. He throws his order in, he lets them fly. All the fake shorters and sell them to tie. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. Boom, boom, running from the catfish. Ow, I found the simple life ain't so simple. And I took down. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Look at these buys here at $15 and $14.99. God bless America for these. These doggone shorters bringing right it to catfish, letting me eat all I can here. I'm scraping my plate clean, baby. You're going to go ask for seconds after this, folks. I'm not going to stop loading on orders here. I got plenty of cash to buy with this morning. New Sofi song. Buy low, sell high, not the opposite way around, kid. LOL, thanks for the basics, genius. Yep, I've been doing this a while, so what's your stock pick? TNXP is sinking. Well, that's why I'm going to buy it then. If they run it down, I'm going to buy it. I want to see it really sinking, though. I don't want to see some teeny-weeny sink. Give me some real sink. All right? Now I'm going to raise these buy orders up. This one's going in at $14.99. This one's going to come up here at $15. This one's going to come up here to $15.01. I see the concession there. I see where they broke their back right there. 15.0197 is the desperation flag. 15 and I'm now sitting on $36,000 worth of Sofi stock. And I'm having a heyday buying here at 14s. It'll be the last time, folks. The last time you're going to get it in the 14s. And there I go, 15 on a market buy, and it wouldn't even give me 14 anymore. 15 on a, now I'm at 15.01. Market buy is 15.01. What does that tell you? And there's the concession, the 15.111. There's the concession right there. Spine broke there too. We broke them there too, folks. We've broken them twice now. We're breaking them bad. We're breaking bad. And now we're going to come up and get 15 again, and we're going to run it up, folks. Get ready for it, shorty, because I'm not going to stop buying this thing. Now, I'm not giving up on it, and neither are others. Neither are others. We already know how the MMs work. Look at him running from me, folks. Look at him running from me. I keep just loading in, load in, and they're running from the catfish. There's the other break point right there, the 15.00001. That's the concession point. That's the begging right there, pleading, KY, KY, KY. I'll keep thrashing on them right there where the KY flag is. Let's just flog them, folks. Flog them. 206 watching, 63 likes. Oh, I know. People are not getting enough entertainment value here, apparently. They're not. Let's go over and give them something to see where they can see I'm actually making money. Let's go over to RNAZ land again. Okay, let's go see where we are now with that. RNAZ. This is the stock I told everybody to buy yesterday when I was down 20 grand on it. As you can see right now, I'm up on it 99,000, 93,000 today. And I sold all the shares but 5,300. I've got 5,300 left. And so I had 38,000 shares this morning, and I just started selling it like crazy when it was down. So I'm going to buy some at market here just to see where I get it at. And if it's 1166, I'll be elated. I got 1155 there. I'm going to buy some more here, folks. As crazy as it sounds, I'm going to start buying here, 1154. And the reason that I am going to buy it here, folks, is because it's not falling anymore. Now 1161. And now 1164, I just filled that. Now, I know numbers that they like, and one of them for sure is the number 55. And they really, really, really like that number quite a bit, 55, to accumulate at. So right now, I just filled at 1138. So I'm right around that number, and that's fine with me because it's close enough to their 55 where they like to accumulate. So I just got it at 1175, 20 cents higher now. And since I started buying on this new position, I'm now up 800, now 954. Okay? And I'm buying again. This is RNAZ. And this thing is radical, folks. And you saw yesterday, I was up 3,000, and in 1 second, I was down 20 grand. You guys that were watching yesterday, you saw me. I was up around 3,000 plus, and in 1 second, I was down 20 grand. And then I said to everybody, listen, folks, I've seen this before. I'm not going to panic. I'm going to breathe easy, and I'm going to watch and see if it drops any more. And if it just sits here at 20, then I'm going to start buying. And that's what it did. You guys watched it. It sat there, and I told you I expected it to sit there for 5, 10, 15 minutes. That's how long I thought it'd sit there, because they want to give it time for everyone to get impacted and sell. The word gets out. Phone calls are made. Sell. You got to get out. So they wait, and they sat there, and it was down there for 5, 10, 15 minutes, but it wasn't dropping anymore. And that was my signal that this thing was being manipulated, and why I bought so many shares then after that. Jack CW, thank you. ASTS. I'll write it down, but I'm not going to buy it if it's rocketing. ASTS, Jack. CW. Thank you for that. ACB is looking good. Yes. Yep. I had it on my list to buy it today, but this damn stock here's been so crazy up and down that I figured, man, I'm going to get in on this thing, and I'm going to make some serious money. And I did. And so now I'm going to buy at market here, confirm and send. I have 7,300 shares, and I just filled that. Takes a little while to fill. 1143. Good, good, good. Folks, you know I was selling this in the 13s, right? When it was $13. $2 and $2.50 is a good amount. They like to work $2, $2.50 runs up and down on a good day. I'm buying at 11.55 here. See, they're just keeping it here right around the 55, and they're accumulating it. That's why I'm going to do it with them. 11.60 now, and I'm up to 7,900 shares. 11.56 now. I wonder where that guy was, if he's still here, that was here yesterday. RNAZ is the stock that I'm buying here right now. I'm trying to get it at about $2 less than I just sold it for, is what I'm doing here. And I'm buying right now quite a few shares at a time. I probably should back it down to about 50 at a time. I don't need to be buying 200 at a time here. I don't need to overexpose myself, that's for sure. But right now, I see I was up 103,000 this morning, and now I'm only up 92,000. Now I sold everything. I sold everything, so except 8,500 shares, but bought right there at 1149. I like that number. It's a good place to get an accumulation. Others have already bought here. There's kind of a wall forming here, right here at this 1149, 1150 price. We see other walls down here at 1137, and a wall at 1130, and a wall down here at 1114 and 1111. And I got buy orders all down through here, folks. I was waiting for it to come back down to here. So, hey, look at this. They're coming down to where my buy orders are right now. I was expecting it to drop back down to these numbers, so I put my buy orders in there. Looks like we're awful close. I'm just going to move this one up. Move this up to 1133 since I know they love that number. 1130 right there. I know they love that number too. There we go. There, I'm filling here. Just got it at 1127. 1127. And now it's back up to 1145. Wow. And now 1160s. Oh, man, that was excellent. Some nice pickups there. Let's come up here to 1140. 1138. Come on up here to 1116. 1115. 1114. 1113. And the stock I'm on here is RNAZ, everybody. There we go. And I mean, dang, it's back up to 1184 already. Wow. Well, my next number is going to be 1166. I'll try 1155 and 56 here too. There we go. Got 1166 in there. Going for 1155 and 1156 as well here. There we go. Looks like I'm going to get the 66 now. Yep. And by the way, there's my dollar cost average that they're at right now. They're at my dollar cost average. And there's my orders over here I'm trying to fill, but they're sitting at my dollar cost average, and they just let me have it for 1153, so thank you. And I also got 1153 several times, so thank you for that. Now I'm going to try 1154, 1155 again. It's past my dollar cost average again now and rising. I'm going to come in right below it by 2 cents because they love to sit there and accumulate. 2 cents below where my dollar cost average is. They just love to sit there and accumulate there. They watching me, folks. I often feel that I'm being watched. LTRY going nuclear now. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to get over here and sell the rest of it. And I'm sitting on 1,800 shares. I'm up very nicely, 1,281. I'm selling here now, 50 at a time. Thank you for letting me know that. Sold at 1155, sold. I'm selling LTRY, and I'm buying RNAZ all the way down to 1151. RNAZ, I got at 1151 just then. And I'm selling LTRY right here, up $1,300. I've only got 1,600 shares left. I'm up 1327. I've got 1,500 shares left. Now I'm only up 1327, 1328 on it right now. And this is the stock LTRY, which I now have 1,500 shares. I'm selling here now. I'm up 819 on the position since I got in. Now up 803, 798. I've got 1,500 shares remaining. Profit loss on the day is $1,346. It looks to me like it's pretty capped out, so I'm selling here. Sold 986, 9878. It's still rising slightly. I'm just selling 50 shares at a time here. Holy cow, it just jumped up big time, folks. Well, this might sound crazy, folks, but I know this sounds crazy, but I'm going to start buying 100 at a time. Actually, I'm going to buy more than that at a time. I'm going to be buying 500 at a time. And I'm going to buy right now over $1. Coming in again, I just got it at 1005. 1005 again. $1,005 again. I'm up 1,500 on the position right now. 1015. 1025. 1045. Oh my gosh. And now I've got 4,300 shares. 1025 again. 1025. 1015 again. 1025. 1005. Back to where I started buying. 1005 again. 1005. Huh. See, someone saw it going up to 1045, and they said, let's take it back down where we already got a nut sack and let's get more. 95.23 now. 96.11. 95.57. I'm up 1,000 on this stock now. 96.78. 95.01. 93.41. Now I'm up 680 on this. I just bought Sofi at $14.98. $14.98. $92.95. Someone's trying to get in on this at 88 cents, folks. Someone's trying to get in on LTRY now at 88 cents after it hit $1.04. And I'm filling at 96.01 right here. And I got a lot of shares now because I was just buying 100 at a time. 500 at a time. Now I'm going to change to buying 100 at a time. $97.62. $98.29. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm up 1,200 on the position now. $97.46. $98.28. Oh my gosh, I'm up 1,300 on the position now. $98.99. Oh goodness. $99.43 I'm filling at. I'm up 1,340 on the position now. Going back over $1, just hit 101 again. Up 1,600 on this right now. Good call on that. I bet you TNXP is not really tanking. I bet it's down 3%, and you're saying it's tanking like it's down 30 or 40%. You guys misuse words all the time. You exaggerate. I guarantee you it's not tanking. I'll go look at it right now, and I guarantee you it's not tanking. And I know it isn't tanking. I would be very surprised if it was tanking. Well, actually, I wouldn't be because everybody wants to get this as low as they can. Okay, we're going to switch over to a screen and take a look at it, what it's doing. I hope you're right that it's really tanking because then I'll buy some of it because I got a lot of money to buy with right now. But I bet it's not. I have people come over here all the time and tell me something's tanking when it's down 3%. I just go, oh my God, you guys are so young and naive if you think 3% is tanking. But I'm going to look at it right now. I'm waiting for the screen to come to life and see if I can buy it on the tank here. If it's down 40, holy cow, it's tanking all right. It's down 13. That is a good number to buy, 1303. I like that. Institutions can still buy this. And they're still going to get the FDA approval, folks. They're going to get it. Oh, beautiful. There's no volume on it, folks. That's no volume to run it down and hold it. That won't hold it down. All right, I see that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll buy some of that right now. I'm up 3,000 on LTRY. I'm up 3,400 on this thing now that I was just buying. Yike. I just bought Sofi at $14.94, $14.93. All right. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna take some profits here, folks. I'll get to over to TNXP in a minute. Sold at 112.5. Sold at 114.5. Sold at 1145. Sold at 115. Bought Sofi, 1488. All right. Yeah, baby. Very nice. Yeah, I want to sell there. Up 3,300 on this. 1165. Man, I can't sit here and sell 100 at a time, folks. I'm going to start selling some serious of this. I'm up so much on this. Selling 500 at a time. Here we go. I got 14,100 shares. I'm up $4,098 on it right now. Just sold at 1175. I'm up 4,500 on it right now. Today I'm up 4,500. I'm up 2,900 since I opened the position. And I'm out now. I'm up 3,059. I'm selling 500 at a time. I just sold at 1,225. Just sold at 1,325. This thing is rocketing. Sold at 1,225 again, 1,225. And you just saw me buying all those shares at 98 cents, folks. 500 at a time. And now I'm selling at the high of the day right now. The price is the high of the day. Up 4,700 right now. Folks, yep, selling right here. 1,225. I've got 10,000 shares left. I'm up 4,700 today on this position now. Let me ask you guys to do me a favor. Please. The time right now is 10:26. And there are 204 people here with me right now. Please do me a favor. And at 2:28 and 8 seconds, don't do it. We can do it in 1 minute from now. I'd like to ask you guys to hit the like button. And for this minute, I will put a heart on the screen if you'll put a heart on the screen. All right, so I just saw one there. There's two, there's three. Let's just get a whole plethora. I'll put a heart on for you if you put a heart on for me. I'll put a heart on for you if you put a heart on for me that everyone can see. Yes, I'll put a heart on there now. You can put a heart on there too. Holy cow. Oh, thank you for the heart on the screen that you did. Oh, yes, we're just a bunch of hard-on kids. Put a heart on the screen if you know what I mean. And I missed the 10:28. So let's do 10:28 in 48 seconds. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10:28, 48 seconds. Let's please hit the like button together, everyone. Here we go. You are being entertained. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. All right. Everybody hitting the likes. Man, look at that. Man, we got a hard-on flood happening. I mean, oh my gosh, I have never seen so many. Last time I saw that many hard-ons, I was on the beach, nude beach down in Florida. Me and my mom wandered in on the nude beach when I was about 16 years old. We're walking along. My mom says, "Look at that guy. He's tan from head to toe." I looked at him a little closer. I said, "Mom, that's because he ain't got no clothes on." We were walking right along down. I think they did halt it. They saw Catfish getting out like boatloads and boatloads, and they said, "Dang, he's getting out. Let's stop it right now. Let's not let him do that." Oh my gosh. Yeah. Does Cat know Sofi is tanking? Yeah, I just got through buying a bunch of it. I bought it just then at 88. I just had orders already waiting on it down there. I got it all the way down to the 88-cent mark. I'm sure not worried about Sofi, I can tell you that. I bought it at $6. It's at 15 now, 14 or whatever, 13. It wouldn't even matter. I'm still doubled my money on it. I have nothing to worry about with Sofi, and I day trade it daily. So there, and you guys know that. I make a ton of money off of this stock. I have been making a ton of money off of Sofi over the last 2 years. I've just made a boatload of money off of it. Yeah, look at that. Let's buy some more of it right here. Let's pick up some more on the low. Buy it, market. Thank you. Buy market. Thank you. Buy it, market. Thank you. Buy it, market. Thank you. Whoever's selling here, I appreciate it very much. I'm just filling at 1482 repeatedly. 1482, 1482. I'm extremely happy to see it here at this price, especially after I just got through selling a boatload of another stock, and now I have a crap load of cash to buy it when it's manipulated down. God is so good to us, people. He really is. Now I'm filling at 1485, so the 82s are long gone. And that was it, folks. I'm going to take a picture of the screen of Sofi now. And look at that TNXP. It looks good and delicious down there, ripe on the vine. And look at Sofi. How come they look identical? What happened across the market just now? Why did everything suddenly collapse? What happened? What's going on here? Who's trying to shake everything out, shake it out? And look at Sofi down there. At 1501, folks, it was down 3.13%. And that was at 10:03 this morning. And now I'm going to try to get my... Here we go. Looks like I might have lost my doggone internet. CPI data. Oh, God. Oh, who gives a crap? Just buy it, folks. CPI data. Oh, yeah. CPI data. There's the fear, huh? Yeah, Jimmy, I've just been buying it there. I just bought a lot of it there. I'm a blessed person to be able to get it there. 1482. I have no idea what's going on with my internet here. It's decided to go kaputty footy on me. I'm trying to put in Sofi, stock, Yahoo, search, and I put it in, and it's refreshing to the 1501. Don't know exactly why or what's going on there, but it is happening. And so the whole market has to overreact on, and this is all planned out, by the way, too. These guys that manipulate the market, they're ready to pounce on anything like this to drive people out and buy low. That's for absolute for sure. They're sitting there with their guns ready to pounce. They're ready to pounce. I can't get anything to come up here at the time that we are at currently. Nothing is working. Here we go. Maybe we're going to get a Yahoo page here for us. Have no idea what this mother is doing right now. Nothing is working. And you know what? I ran into this problem yesterday, and I just closed the whole damn thing down. I said, you know what? The whole operation, you're gone. And that's what I did. I closed it all down. I said, I'm done with this. I'm done playing this game. And I closed everything down, which is exactly what I'm going to do right now. And it could be, well, it doesn't matter. Just close it all down. Shut it down. Clear it out. Get rid of it. Wiping out the whole thing. Or at least I'm trying to. There we go. Task manager. Got critical situation here. And Firefox in task. Goodbye. Man, does that take up a lot, man. Wow. Holy smokes. Firefox is just using so much. The operation could not be completed. Yeah, it was. It was completed. Don't tell me it wasn't. I know it was. All right, let's reload everything here. Let's reload it all. There we go. And let's see if all of the windows will remain or if I've got to start them over. All right, Sofi. And I don't need that. We'll pull up RNAZ. Go back over here. Sofi Technologies. We'll pull that up. Man, look at that RNAZ back up to 1229. Wow, I'm making so much money off of that dang thing. Now we're running smooth. We just needed to restart it all. 1488, and I just bought it 1482. Awesome. Well, there's the bottom, folks. There's the washout. There's the fear. There's the scare tactic. And God bless the opportunity to buy one more time at 1488 is what I say. Buy market coming in right now. Yep, confirm and send. 1489, buy market, confirm and send. I bought it at 1482 already, folks. I'm certainly not afraid of Sofi in the 14s because I'll sell them in the 20s in a week. On earnings day, they'll be over $20. CPI data, huh? 1487, I got it there. 1487, I got it there. I'm going to take pictures of all these buy orders I had in when my granddaughter asked me how I got so rich. I'll show her this day. It's one of the days I'll show her where I bought all these shares when everybody panicked over CPI data, I'll tell her. Then she goes, what's CPI data? And I'll say, it's just some economic number they go by to scare everybody out of a stock. And So, hey, I've just bought Sofi at the low of the day. I feel very, very good about that. I expect nothing more than big swings on SoFi from now on, and big chances to buy at very good low numbers like this because of manipulation, and then big run ups because of manipulation. And I'm here to take advantage of every share they want to give away down here. I'll take every one of them. I'm just sitting here buying right now, 50 at a time, folks. I got $80,000 sitting here to buy with after I sold all that RNAZ. And I got more RNAZ to sell. Let's go look at RNAZ. Right now. And we're going to go to our Think or Swim. Oh, yeah, she's looking good. And now I'm going to get back over to RNAZ. Oh, heck. Jeez, oh, Pete's Tyler. There we go. RNAZ. Holy smokes, I'm back up over 102,000 on it. Well, what do you know? Well, I've got 9,100 shares. This dang thing is crazy. Let's see if we can sell at the 66. See if we can get out at 66. I got out at 62 just then. Got out at 74. She went by 66, folks. Let's come on up here to 84. 84 for sure. Sell there, 86, 84, 88. Yeah, all around here. Just put in some sell orders here. 86, 87, 88. Yes, I want to sell there. 97, 98, 99. I want to sell. I'm up 103,000 on this thing. I'm going to sell at 1306, 1307, 1308. Sell at 1266 here. Up 101,000, now up 102,000. Sell at 1277. 1278. I've got 9,000 shares left. Sell at 1264. 65 and 66. Got 8,950 shares left now. I'm going to sell here at 80 and 83 and 84. Up 101,000 now on this position, as you can see today. Up $100,000 on this position today. And congratulations to all of you other folks who bought RNAZ yesterday with me when they attacked it down. And for the reasons that I suggested that you buy it. Now, you also heard me telling you, folks, don't do what I'm doing unless you can afford to do it, okay? This is crazy what I'm doing, but I'm doing it for a reason, and I explained why. And what I explained was that before stocks go ballistic up, they crash them down big time. And you saw me. I was down only $3,000, and then suddenly I was down $20,000 in one instant. It was in a second. In 1 second, I went from being 3,600 down to 20,000 down. And when I saw that, I said, folks, I have one option here, and my belief is This is the drop and pop. And I'm going to fill in on this drop. And I did. I bought a lot of shares, and you know it. You just watched me sitting there buying this stock, RNAZ, when they ran it down. And I either got lucky, but I like to say blessed. All right? I just like to say blessed, and I thank the good Lord above. That's all I can say, folks. And now I'm selling here. I've got orders. I just sold 1264. And it just sold 1264 and could buy back at 1248. And that's what I tell you, folks. Especially when a stock gets so, oh my gosh, I just sold at 1269. I just sold at 1277. And I just sold at 1279. I do expect them to bring it back to 1266 afterwards. Maybe even 1261. Maybe even 1255 here. I just sold at 1280. 1280. I'll try and buy at 1271 now. I just sold it. Jeepers, creepers, 1297, 1298. This thing is gone, folks. I'll try and buy now here at 1275, 1277. I'll try and buy 1284. I just filled at 1273, 1273, 1277. Let's try and get 1266, 1276 and 77 again. We'll try 1283. Just got it at 1280. Just got it at 1280. And I'm up 103,000 on the position today. I got these orders filling here. I was waiting on 1266. I just got 1270. Come on. Buy market. 1271. I just got 1266. Look at all those 1266 orders, folks. And 1254 I got. 1254. And man, see all these buy orders I got here. I expected it. I got it down to 1250, 1249, 1248. Oh, those orders didn't fill. So I'll buy market here now. 1260 I just got. Man, they had it down there to my numbers, 1248, 49, 50. Just bought 1260 again. I'm trading RNAZ, folks. It's a stock I'm trading here. I'm up 102,396 on the position today. I sold everything out, and then I started buying again. And since I started buying again, I'm up 6,177 right now since I started buying again. RNAZ is a stock, folks, and I got to get YouTube up here. This is the stock that I'm buying right now, RNAZ. And the one I'm selling, buying and selling. So I'm going to get over here to YouTube. Click on this right here. Click on view your channel. There you go. And this is our screen now. We're back up and streaming. Let's move this over here. I see we've got 190 people here watching me day trade this stock right now. And thank you for being here with me, folks. I'll buy market there. And right now, I'm up $105,000 on this position today. 103,000 now, it says, 1,003,950. But I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying this stock because it's around $12.66 a share. And they ran it down to that from 13s where I was just selling it. And so right now I got 9,300 shares, just got it at 1273, 1273 again. And you guys remember yesterday I was buying this thing at 873? Do you remember how many shares I bought of this stock yesterday at 873, everyone? Yes, it is a good time to buy SoFi. I believe it is. I believe it is. I bought a lot at the 82-cent mark when they just drove it down to 14.82. I bought a lot of it. And now I'm buying this stock, RNAZ. And if you were to ask me which one to buy, I'd tell you to buy this stock right now instead of that one. Because I just went up to 106,000 profit on it. Now I'm at 107,000. Man, oh man. This thing is insane. RNAZ, I'm just sitting here piling in. $12.98 I just bought it at. $12.86 I just bought it. And folks, I'm just buying 50 shares at a time to monitor it. $12.88 I just got. That's a great number. $12.83 I just got. $12.83 again. $12.75 I'm buying at now. Anytime I can see it get down around $12.66, I'm going to buy it. Or $12.77. I like both of those numbers. And I now have 10,100 shares. I had 38,000 shares of this morning. I sold every one of them. And then I started buying again. And since I bought everything again, I've made another 9,719 since I opened the position. So hope you understand how that works. If you sell all of the position and then you start buying back in, it starts over for where you're open again. It starts over. But I'm up 104 today on this. And that's not any reverse split money, folks. That's not, that's not like yesterday with TNXP, folks. This is legitimate right here, a legitimate run up and a legitimate gain completely. And now I'm filling at 1284. Now I'm up 106,000. You can all witness it. IVVD, yes, big time gain. And I wrote everybody about it last night in after hours and suggested you sell some of it. And I'll go look at it right now and see how it's doing. But it was up 80% yesterday and 40% in after hours. And I wrote to everybody and said, hey, sell this thing. Yeah, it's not even as much now up as it was in after hours. And I told you to sell it last night. I sent notifications out to every member in the tank. You all got notifications. Looks pretty dang good right there. And SoFi's a good buy here today. Very good buy today. CPI data is not going to hurt us. CPI, that won't matter to SoFi, folks. We're in the right place, right time. And we're going to climb, folks. RNAZ now at 1291, 1298. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling it again. Yeah, I'm going to sell it now. It's at 1305. Let's try and buy it at 12.97 again. And let's try and buy it at 12.88. I've got 12.90 in here. Let's try 12.93. And I just sold at 13.12. All right, folks, I'm coming up here. I'm going to be selling here. And I've got 10,300, so I'm going to be selling 100 at a time. And I'm going to sell at 13.13, 13.17, 18, 19, and 20. Then I'm going to come up here. I just bought RNAZ, it says, at 12.93, and I'm going to sell at 13.30, 13.29, 13.31, 13.32, and 13.33. 100 at each of those levels. And here we go. We're going to go back up over me now. Then I'm going to put in a 13.38, 37, and 38. And folks, these are all numbers that are on my sheet. And then a 13.43 and a 13.44. Then a 13.47, 48, and a 13.49. And I just bought RNAZ at 12.88. Awesome. Let's get some market here. Buy some at market here. Buy 100 at market. Anywhere around the 66, I want to buy it, folks. 12.66, I want to buy it. Got 12.69. Got 100 at 12.63. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 12.64, bought it there. Nice. Excellent, excellent. This is perfect. Now I'm only up 100,000, it says, on the position. 101,000, 102,000. This is great to buy here. I've got orders in all the way down to 12.50, 49, and 48. I'm going to put in one at 12.47 too, 44, I mean, and 12.43. And then let's try for 12.40, 38 here. Man, I just filled at 12.35. 12.35, folks, and now I'm going for 12.30 for sure. 12.30 for sure. 12.31, 12.33. We want those. I just got 12.22. Yeah, baby. And what they're trying to do is come down to my dollar cost average right now. They want to come down to my dollar cost average of 12.06. And look at it at 12.07. Buy market. Confirm. I just filled at 11.98. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Buy again, 11.90. I'm trying for 11.88 range now. There it is. I got 11.88. Beautiful, folks. This is fabulous, man. Now 11.90. Man, they wanted that 11.88. 11.93 now. Back over 12. Oh my gosh, they got it all the way to 11.88, folks. See, they had a coordinated number, and now it's at 12.09. Buy market again. And they just went past my dollar cost average again, up over my dollar cost average. And now this is fun, folks. Oh, my gosh. This is as crazy as that doggone RNAZ is always known to be, folks. This one crazy mofo right here. You don't get on this thing if you can't handle it, folks. You don't get on this if you can't handle it. My gosh, I'm buying right now at 12.18 after I just got through buying at 11.97.
buying 100 shares at a time. 1220, I just filled that. It's rising again. Oh my gosh. And now on my new position, you can see I'm up 1,000 since I started buying even lower. Now I'm up 1,200. Oh my gosh, this is blissful. Now I'm up 2,500. Oh my gosh, this stock is just like crazy, mazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Crazy, crazy, crazy stock. Wow, look at that. And I'm filling now at 1222, 1223. Price is rising like crazy. Wow, off of that after the 1198 buys. Now up 2,000 on my position. I love this stock. Wow, I just do, man. I'm up 2,700 on my position now. Confirm and send. Oh my goodness, look at it. Look at this thing. It is insane, everybody. Holy smokes. Wow. What can you say about RNAZ, folks? Man, oh man. It's a day trading dream stock. Day trading dream stock, everyone. Wow. Look at that. Down 641. I'll buy there. Down 647 now. I'll buy there. You know I'm not really down right there. You know I'm not. I'm up $97,000 right now today. I'm not down. There's no down today. I'm up 97 grand. All right. There's no down. There's only briefly down on the new position that I'm acquiring right now, which I have 15,200 shares. And I'm down now. I'm up 854, up 1164. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy, folks. Wild and crazy. 842 down. Wow. I've got 15,600. Buy it again. Come on, baby. Yesterday, this is how much I was down, and in 1 second, I was down 20,000. You guys were watching me yesterday, down about this much yesterday, and then in 1 second, I was down 20 grand. Man, I just started buying like mad. Oh, I was so fortunate to be able to do that. Oh, man, sometimes things look like disaster can turn out to be a saving grace, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes what looks like disaster can turn into your saving grace. And look at that thing changing from just up $30. Now I'm up $2,800 on it. Holy smokes. And I'm just buying here, folks. I'm just buying. Now I'm down 557. Who's doing that? Who is doing this? Who is the one that says, man, we got to get in on this thing, man? And then they just, look at that. I'm back up 2 grand. Do you see that? Isn't that insane? Now down 1,200. Wow. Man, this thing is an absolute firecracker. And folks, listen, don't buy into this right now unless you can afford to laugh about a loss of $10,000, okay? Seriously, don't buy this right now. Look at them trying to maintain it right at my dollar cost average. They're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And look at that. They're trying to keep it 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh. I've now got 17,200 shares of this stock. Jeepers creepers. Man, I've only got 20,000 left to buy with here. 21,000. I'm going to stop buying it and see what happens now. Well, I can't stop buying it at 12.12 for gosh sakes. I got to buy it at 12.13. 12.10. Got it at 12.10. Going to go again here while it's around 12. Got it at 12.10 again. And they're trying to take it down below my dollar cost average. Got it again at 12.10. Now I'm buying it at 12.15. Now I got 12.08. Awesome, 12.08. Well, when I see that number, I feel real good. That tells me, oh, good. Somebody got a number that they had designed, and that was the 8 number. And look at that thing go up now, up 2,200 now. Now at 481. Now at 100. Golly, this is so crazy, everyone. TNXP down 15%. Good. I bought it. I already bought some down there. Very happy about it. Very happy about my purchases. 1213, folks. I just filled at a 1213 number. How about that? 1213 again. Thank you. Whoever's accumulating with me at your favorite number to buy it, I'm buying it there too. Now 1210 I just filled that. 1210 I just filled. I still got orders down here at 1140 and 1138, folks. I was expecting it to go that low. Never got even close to it. Say goodbye to those. Now it's accumulate here at 1208. And I'm going to come in on it again. Got 1205 just then. Buying again. Got 1205. Wow, folks, this looks a lot like yesterday afternoon. They would just hold it at certain numbers for so long, and then it would just go up from there so nicely. But you guys watched me yesterday at 873. I must have filled 50 orders at 873 yesterday. And you guys were watching me do it. And now I'm filling at 1205, and it just rose to 1207. And ladies and gentlemen, that is my dollar cost average. 1207 is my dollar cost average since I took up the new position. See that? And it just went over my dollar cost average, and I just went up 1,200. But I'm up 9,600 on this position today. 96,000, I mean. Seems a little hard to believe, but I am. And now you can see my gain on today's position. I'm up 2,300 now. Now 655. And this is just insane, folks. Insane difference between the bid and ask is what's happening. Huge, huge gaps between the bid and ask right now. And that can often happen on a stock that's really just going to go even higher and higher. So I feel good seeing it making these big jump up and downs right here, right now. And I think I'm going to end up making a lot more money by the end of the day. This could end up being a record day. Let's go look at it. So there's the takedown. This is where I'm accumulating. And, man, they're getting a sack right here. I'll take that. Here comes the attack, folks. Buy market. $11.87. Oh boy, you bet I'll buy it. $11.88, folks. $11.87 again. Thank you. $11.87 again. Nice. $11.86 just then. Nice, nice, nice. $11.85. Keep working it, shorty. Keep working it, shorty. $11.82. Oh, and there's the flag at 11.86.1. At 11.86.1, there's the flag. There's the concession. 11.53. 11.24. Wow. Hello, baby doll. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so very much. Wow, everybody. I just got me an incredible looking breakfast sandwich. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. You guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. I bet if you're not hungry yet, you will be when you see this sausage, egg, and cheese. Oh, man, they really do come at this thing 1140s now. Got it? I'm buying here like I did yesterday, folks. And I just filled at 11:59. Man, this is manipulation has been seen day after day after day. All right. But here's the bottom line. This is how much we're up today, even still at this point. I got to eat something, folks. All right, everybody, I'm back. And I think you can clearly see that this RNAZ is running. I was just down 84,000, up 84, and now I'm up 94. It's $10,000 up while I ate that sandwich. So RNAZ is running again, folks. And I'm about to go positive on my
when I got back into it. So I'm going to be buying here at market. And they're about to go back up over my dollar cost average of 12.05. And they're trying to accumulate at 11.88, folks. And I just filled at 11.87 just then. And as I said, it's very obvious that it is indeed going back up because, like I said, I made $8,000 over the time period of me eating that sandwich. So I'm just going to keep pushing it as it rises and keep buying here at 11.88 range. And I've got about $8,000 left to buy with here today right now. And you can see what's going on here with this RNAZ. It is definitely starting to rebound nicely after that brief 11 a.m. rundown. And it looks good. It looks very strong here. And I could be wrong, but I think this is a place to nibble. But I wasn't wrong about it yesterday. That's for sure and certain. I was not wrong when they ran it down. There was a reason, and I had that reason pegged. And then I see him throw in a flag here at 11.80 and a half. I just bought at 11.88. Buy market again. I'm buying at 11.88. I just filled at 11.94. Here we go, folks. RNAZ, folks. Here we go. 11.97 now. And I just got it at 11.94 again. The bid is 11.90. The ask is 11.98. Bid is 11.90. Ask is 11.98. I'm watching this very closely here, folks. I'm not going to buy any until I see them raise, one of them raise. 11.90 is the bid. Ask is 11.98. They lowered the bid to 11.80 and the ask to 11.94. Now the bid is at 11.81. Now 11.89 and 11.98. It's going up. 11.91. The bid's at 11.91. Ask is 11.98. I'm waiting to see this thing go over 12. Bid just came up to 11.94. Ask is still 11.98. Ask just went to 12. I'm going to buy here. And I filled at 11.95. Bid is 11.90. Ask is $12. And this is on RNAZ, folks. Now they're trying to dump on it a little bit. Bid's 11.91. Ask 11.94. Bid just dropped to 11.81. Ask 11.94. Yep, still there. 11.81, 11.94. Now 11.75 bid, 11.94 ask. Bidders are trying to run it back and trying to manipulate it down by removing bid orders to a lower position. Trying to pull it down again here. Now they're trying hard. It's at 11.61 bid. Oh, and the ask just jumped back up to 11.99. Yeah, there's the card right there. You're not going to get 11.61, folks. They're just trying to get it to settle at 11.88. I'm going to buy right now and see where it comes in.
1179 is where I just filled. 1179 is where I just filled. I'm going to hold here. And now they're trying to buy it at 1166, folks. The bid is 1166, of course. The ask is 1192. The bid just went to 1161, ask 1192. Bid just raised to 1170. RNAZ, folks, is what I'm watching here. Bid is at 1170. Ask is 1192 right now. And I'm not buying anything. I'm just watching it here. Been sitting here a very long time here right now, just stalemated. Time now is 11:20 in the morning. Still sitting with a bid at 1170, ask at 1192. And there's orders filling up. They just raised the bid to 1181. They just raised the bid to 1181. They just raised the bid 11 cents. That's good. Ask is still 1192, but the bid has come up to 1181, so they're chasing it. Steal a stalemate. Bid is still up to 1181, and the ask is 1190 now. They came down on the ask 2 cents right then. Oh, they both just rose. 1195 now on the ask. 1181 on the bid, 1195 on the ask. Very good. Now 1196 on the ask. 1181 is still the bid. 1196, I think it is, or 1195. I can't make that out. It's so small up there. But I'm watching RNAZ, everybody, and I'm ready to buy on more of this if I see this thing. Though the ask just went to 12. The ask just went to 12. And I'm going to come in again on it right now. Bid is still 1181, but the ask just rose to 12. And I put in another order. I just filled at 1186. And of course, then they dropped the ask to 1186 from 12. I get an order to fill at 1186, and then the ask is now 1186. I don't think I'm going to put another order in. Now the bid is 1180, ask is 1193. And, well, she's just accumulating right here, folks. She's just sitting here right now. Someone's just buying it and accumulating it here right now. All right, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, if RNAZ goes to 20, I'll eat shrimp. I hate shrimp, Randy says. RNAZ, let's go volume. Pop the top off to 20, please. In Sofi at 1483. I bought it at 1482. I bought it at 1482 as well, myself. Sofi, I bought it at 1482 just about 15, well, I don't know when it was, half an hour ago. And I had so much money that I'd made off this RNAZ. I said, man, when they ran Sofi down to 1482, I said, I'll gobble that all up. Down 66 cents, by the way. 66, folks. Take a look. 66 cents. What do you think about that? Anybody? I think it's a good place to buy, down 66 cents. Totally manipulated number that they had planned already, I'm sure. I'm sure it was all in the plans and all in the works. by those that like to manipulate. The manipulators of the world. 66 cents down, and now only down 65. My goodness. I wonder how much it goes up after they all got in there at the 1183, 66 cents down. I wonder how high it goes now. Just curious, I'm guessing. I wonder how high it's going to go now. 66 cents down. And notice how they're trying to maintain it there and hold it there. 66 cents down. Volume today on RNAZ is nice, 10,579,000. I would like to now go look at a stock that was called out by Double K yesterday, ACB, Aurora Cannabis. And let's go have a look at it right now, see how it's doing today. Jeepers, still rising. Man, they must have really beat good on those earnings, and it really must have enticed a lot of people. I would definitely not. If this is up to 655, I'd sell it right there, folks. If you bought that yesterday from Double K's call, you got to sell at 55, folks. You can already see once it hit 55 and they pulled it back right there. Boom. You got to sell there at 55 because they're always going to pull it back to 48 or 44. 52. Now you're going to sell it at 666, folks. 664, 65, 66. And there goes Sofi. No more 66 cents down, folks. She's done. She's over. They got all they could. 66 cents down. Good job, Shorty. That was very impressive of you. 66 cents down. That's a nice swing. And we love that because we like 60-cent swings. It's a lot better than the 16-cent swings we were seeing 6 months ago. You couldn't make any money day trading this stock 6 months ago, folks. 16, 17-cent swings per day. This is where we make the money, folks. This is where we make the money. All right? And I already bought probably 3,000 shares at $14.82 this morning, so I'll just sit there on it and make a lot of money and watch it rise now, right on up. They got their 66-cent drop. They all are clapping and happy. They all got to buy SoFi for $14.66. Now they can take it to $21.66. By the next earnings call, $21.66. That's where it's going, folks. That's where it's going to, folks. $21.66. RNAZ, a little bit of pre-lunch sell-off and a lunchtime low, maybe we'll see here. And holy smokes, did you see that thing bounce from 1179 to 1197 just then? Golly, someone came in. I like that sign right there. So, folks, to me, that is a very, 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 very aggressive buy right there that just made that price move. So I'm coming in here again on this. This is RNAZ. That was, when you see a 20-cent spike, folks, that is a very aggressive buyer coming in. And I'm filling here at 11.86 a share right now. And filled again at 11.86. All right, just filled again right here. And the reason that I'm doing that is because of that massive buy-in I just saw. 11.86 again. So someone's accumulating here, folks. Someone's accumulating here at this. I'm going to hold off a little bit. But, man, that is a big spike up right there in just a half a second. From 1170s up to 1180, whatever it went up to, man, that was quick. And that's a big buyer, I can assure you that. They don't make 10-cent jumps unless you've got something like that going on. So I'm going to go over and look at the RNAZ chart right now. Let me zoom out here so I can see this better. Moving in on this now. I'm guessing it was on that volume spike right there that it made the spike. I don't know for sure, but this looks good, folks. RNAZ right here. Pulling this out just a little bit so we can look at it a little bit closer. Yeah, there's the manipulation big time down to get the satchel. Then the nice, a gradual, aggressive move back up. And then one more time to get a small satchel there. Half the size of the previous sack they got right there. See that? It's because they can't hold it down as long over here. See, it just is a small dip, and then that's all bought up, right? And now this thing's going to spiral upwards. I do believe RNAZ is going to move up from here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's look at this. I mean, folks, this has just been one huge sack and a run up and then down and another big sack and a run up and a run down and a tiny sack, the double sack there, then the run up, the run down, the itty bitty sack right there, tiny weeny, teeny weeny sack. And now she's capitulating and consolidating. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go, folks. This is going to be gone. This little lunchtime low that we might see could be the opportunity to get in again before this thing really continues its ascent. And you can see what it's been doing all morning. Big, huge sack there. Big, huge sack there, big, huge sack there, big, smaller sack there, smaller, and a big double sack there. And here we just get the one teeny sack. And now they're going to try one more time here during the lunchtime low, I believe. But this is just getting higher and higher sacks, folks. That's all you're seeing. That's all I'm seeing is sacks at higher levels, every one of them. Except maybe this lunchtime low might equate what we saw over here. So look. Folks, I'm just going to leave this. This is RNAZ. And if you don't mind, I got to take a little break here. I'm supposed to be taking a 20-minute break from this time, 11:30 to 11:50 every day. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to do that. I'm going to take a break right now, and I will be back in 20 minutes, okay? I will not be back in 5. I will be back in 20. And I do believe I have a piece of paper that says 20 minutes on it. There we go. Well, I don't have one, but I'll make one. It says 20 minutes. There we go. And we're going to put on here 20 minutes. I know I'm going to miss you guys. I'm going to miss you. But I got to do it. 20 minutes. All right. There we go. Back in 20 minutes. And you're going to get to watch. And I'm not going to put my music on today while I'm gone, I don't think. Or should I? Let me ask. Let me do a poll. Should I put my music on during the 20-minute break? And it won't offend me at all if you say no. All right, should I play my original songs during the lunch break? That's what I want to know. You guys let me know. Should I play my original songs during the lunch break? We're going to start right now, and we'll see what you guys think. Start poll. And there we go. Well, that's a resounding yes. All right. We'll go over here to Spotify. Artist Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And this is looking good, folks. RNAZ is starting to make a move up. And folks, every one of these bars goes green down here, and you should be buying this stock. If all of these bars down here at the bottom go green, you should buy this. And I already know that I'm going to have to pause this. So I'm going to pause my play so we don't get a loop here. All right, folks. You asked for it. You got it. Tyler's Tunes coming at you. And we'll start off and try to go back to where we were before, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll click on play here. Hold on. There we go. And we're going to click on see more. And we're going to start out show all. And then we're going to start playing here, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope that you enjoy these songs that I'm going to be playing for you. And yeah, we're gonna play quite a few, starting off with one I hope you like a lot called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be back in 20 minutes. All right, hold on. I don't have my speaker plugged in. And now let's try it. And I'm also going to put this screen on Sofi so you can see and track Sofi here, what it's doing. Hey, it's rising. Okay, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And we have no audio coming out of the speaker. And I do not know why. Oh, I've got to change this. Hold on a second, folks. And action, here we go.
Blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys, to you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. Simply write a note, and here's what you wrote. Would tear their fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. Right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. you know to do. So in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you would do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there is no one to blame. And in a perfect world, there'd be no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everyone just gets along. In a perfect world, but a true perfect world, that's impossible to see. And the truth is, that's something that never could be. There's a reason why people always disagree. 'Cause what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me. Are you starting to see? If the picture strikes out, every batter he meets, they all call that a perfect game. But was it really you see? Although he seemed perfect when he won that game, was the picture so perfect, or were the batters just lame? That we're playing the game. Let's say that somebody has big party plans, and they're braving the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and they're praying to rain 'cause there's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? Oh, this world isn't perfect. Oh no, no it's not. Take a good look around and you'll see what we got. It's a world what I was serving. I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. And in the end, you said alright. And I had dreams of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, maybe, that you would make my dream come true. And I might share just one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the candlelight would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my face, and I hope you'd be impressed as I looked into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. I wondered where you were. You said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had lobster on your plate. Instead I'm only wondering, and I guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle there on the table with fine wine for us to share. And now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a clown. 'Cause I lit a candle for you, baby, but soon it will go out. I guess the day you made with me, you simply forgot about. And as the candle keeps on melting, it becomes a work of art. And I'll never let you know how much you truly broke my heart. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
That's my Cheryl Mermaid. That's Mrs. Cat right there.
No, I ain't got nothing.
Woo! There's a hit song you just heard by Catfish Tyler playing on WSOFI this morning. Thank you for being here. SoFi Radio. Catfish Tyler right back at you, everybody. Good afternoon. It's time for a good old time with Catfish Tyler. We're going to play a song here that you men will enjoy called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. His wife wouldn't let him, and then we're going to get back to trading, everybody. I see RNAZ is on the run, someone said. Let's go look at that. All right, she's looking good. Heading back for 12, maybe. Oh, yeah, over 12 now, and off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh, man, we got to be making some money on this thing here, ladies and gentlemen, right now here. Come on, let's get on, take a look at it real close. And this is my song playing while we're trading, everybody. Live Catfish and music while we trade.
Gambling late way into the night. Man's on fire, his wife's out of sight. Poker's the game and they do poker right. With his wife there beside him,
He wins every night. Every night.
and everything is alright. The cards are all dealt and he draws a straight flush. Guy crosses the table, he raises a bluff. But he's holding a winner here in his hand. But his wife moves her hand and he understands, then he folds. Does as was told. Yes, his wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he had one, well, a ton he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him, she motioned to fold. And he loved her so much that he did as was told. And his wife wouldn't let him. He learned a long time ago that she's always right. That's why he keeps winning with her every night. They all call him the gambler, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with the touch of her nose. But nobody knows. See, she touches the tip, tells him to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right end, he's going all in. And this is how they both win. So that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky. The wager ran up to a new record high. The crowd gathered round all to see history. But his wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stopped and stop, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he did. So he raised the stakes high, and he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment is when his wife stepped back in. Then the last card, and who would have known his card wasn't dealt? The crowd had all moaned, and his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more.
All right, that's it for my music break. I hope you enjoyed those songs. There are many, many, many of them over here, and I actually would love to have you come over and give them a try. See what you think about these songs that I have. This song is about you, meandering melody, folks. It's just a beautiful song here. I have a St. Patrick's Day song. This Mary's Tears song is just, I think you'll really enjoy it. Let's watch RNAZ go by, and I'll play you this song, and then we'll be done with music for today. Mary's Tears. Okay. Well, that's it for Spotify Moments. I hope you enjoyed that little melody.
Looking at RNAZ, somebody is saying Sofi needs a catalyst. They're right. RNAZ, folks. Here you got it. Thump, 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 thump. Jerk, hurt, no, jerk, hurt, no, jerk, hurt, yeah, jerk and hurt, yeah. It's a story of RNAZ. It's a herkin, jerkin, jerkin, herkin, yeah. It's herky jerky. Oh, it's all gonna make some turkey, herky jerky, RNAZ. Watch it go. She's soon gonna blow. You all are gonna see. Herk jerk. It hurts, jerks, and then it hurts and jerks, and then herks around, and then it jerks and herks, then it jerks and herks, and then it jerks and herks, and then she's off. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. Look at how she quakes along sideways. Oh, she's a capitulating, she's a concentrating, she's a convergent virgin. Oh, she's got some urging to go herk and jerk. Oh, yeah, herk, jerking up there, herk and jerk. You can hear the herky jerky song here, hear the herky jerky turkey song. Oh, pretty soon all the turkeys gonna be gobbling along, gobbling up this stock. It's about to rock. You can watch it. It's been circling the block before she jerks off. Oh my goodness gracious, she's a jerking off here now. Oh yeah, jerking off. You can see what she just did there. 12:05. Oh holy cow! Oh my goodness, she's a hurt and jerking. Yeah, hurt and jerking, yeah, hurt and jerking. There can be no doubt. She's a hurting and jerking. Everybody's working on her, hurting, jerking around. Yeah. I like to see it coming this way. Oh, yeah, you can see there's a spread. Oh, my goodness sakes. You hear what Catfish said? Oh, she's hurt, jerking. Oh, yeah, they're working on her, herkin, jerking around. Herkin, jerking, RNAZ. Her jerking, everybody can see. Look at him herkin, jerking around. Oh, my goodness gracious, they grabbed him by the balls and said, cough. Well, they keep on massaging them. Pretty soon she's gonna blow off. You see, she's jerking. Oh yeah, she's jerking, yeah, jerking around. Jerking. Look at her jerking there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, she's a percolating. Oh, it won't be waiting too long. It's the herkin jerkin song. Come on and sing along with me. Herkin jerkin. See how we just raised it up. Herkin jerkin. Level in the cup. Oh, a herk jerk. RNA's it's working. Kyle seems to now be on the dump side of the pump. Hate being played. Kyle doesn't know. He's so naive and young. He will come to learn over his days. He doesn't know any better. He doesn't know any better, everyone. He's broken. He's broken like the KY guy. His name starts with KY, for gosh sakes. You guys should know he'd break easily. Oh, I'm not going to bring, I call them as I see some people. All right. Stick with me, folks. I'm going to get, pretty soon I'm going to get serious here and stop messing around. Tom, Tom. Oh my gosh. Omar Farouk, thank you for letting us know about APPS. I'll write it down. APPS. Thank you. I will write it down. I write down everybody's suggestions and I give them the credit for the ones that we hit that run. I let them know how much I appreciate it. And these are some of the latest ones we've had come in. And man, we've made some good money on some of these, everybody. We have done very well. Very well. Okay. Some of you know IVVD. When we got that one, wow, what a gainer. Nice, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. IVVD. And on that one, I didn't write down the name of the person. I almost always write the name, but someone told me about IVVD. You guys, I can't see the screen, what you guys are seeing. I hope you're seeing everything fine. I've got to refresh my stream because I paused it while I was playing you the music. And now I'm going to have to turn this way down so we don't get a loop. I'm not in SMCI with Danny Deals, no. Thanks, Carl C. Mark. Good to see you, Carl. All right. Welcome back to the tank, Carl. I hope you've been following along with what we've been doing here. We've been buying Sofi at this price, $14.82. I already acquired it there earlier, and so I'm not worried about it at one bit. Here, I would expect to see it happen because it's been 6 days, folks, that they ran it down. Then they tried the little jaw up, and then another one last drop, and then there off we go. The CPI data this morning was not good for the market. Apparently, I guess that's what shook everybody out, but. Shake them out like they want to. Every dang one of these has gotten shaken and bacon now. You can see them right there. The S&P 500, over 6,000, folks, and running strong. The Dow falling. The NASDAQ green. And the Russell just got shook out, and now she's going to bake. Time for the double shake, the double ta-ta. Then you're going to see her going, ha-ha-ha. We'll be the ones who'll be laughing last. I guarantee you when 20s passed, we'll be laughing just like we were when we bought in the 6s and 7s, folks. I'm telling you, you guys all know, many of you that are here with me now bought with me in the 7s and 8s. I did a poll the other day, and about half the people on this channel bought with me. I think it was more than half that bought with me in the 7s and 8s, and we're making good money. Don't worry about the stock. It's going to be fine. Any pullback is going to be on manipulation using shares they borrowed. They'll sell them and sell them and sell them, and then we just pick them up on these lows every day, folks, just like here. It's no big deal. And by the way, looking at RNAZ, there comes the volume. Here's the green candlesticks coming in. RSI is still adequate, and she's got a mouth opening on her, and that's a short eating porpoise right there for sure. And somebody's got a short eating porpoise shirt coming to them. Vanna, you have a shirt that you won. You need to send me you have my email. You need to send me your address to send your shirt to. Your short eating porpoise shirt. And other people have gotten shirts in the mail by now, I'm sure. Shalal Hassan, you probably got yours. And I'm guessing Michael Abanion, you've gotten yours. This is a short eating porpoise, folks. This is looking great here. This looks very good for RNAZ right now, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely, extremely good. And so therefore, and Sofi as well, a great place to have bought there in the $14.82 price, folks. Congratulations. Just pure genius on your part to buy that there today. I'm going to get a picture of it right now. I'm going to start the picture of the run up where it started, and I'm going to have some good footage of this. And by the way, since you guys are all here, how many of you liked my? If you liked my thumbnail today, I hope that you'll give me a thumbs up and a heart. All right, put a heart on the screen for that thumbnail if you liked it. Their earnings report was good, Amar. All right, very good. I appreciate it. Yep. For God's sake, see the comments. Yes. And so I'm looking right now. I'm looking at it. And give me a second here. I got things to talk about at other times. I do this all day long, every day. Look at APPS stock. Okay, Omar, APPS is rising. Okay, so let's just see if we want to get in on the rise or if we want to get out. Let's go see what the chart looks like. Shall we do that? Shall we show some patience and understanding that I have a lot of people on here I got to track all day? And it's tough. I have sometimes people everybody throwing out stocks because when everything's on a run, everything's on a run. And believe me, we got a turnaround going on in the market. All across the market is turning to the north, folks. And this is all good for SoFi. We got great tailwinds here, folks. Great tailwinds. We've got great tailwinds going on. Uh-oh. All right. So I see APPS is up 79%. And sir, what that means to me is that this stock has a much greater downside risk than it does an upside potential at this stage of the game. And if you own it, you should sell it here at 480, at 448, 449, and 450, up 76%. Take my word for it. I've seen this before, and prices can fall very rapidly from that price down to $4 or $4.13 or $3.93 or $3.98. I'm telling you, I would very strongly consider being at least wise enough to take your money off the table that you've deposited to put into this. Scrape off what you put in. You can even risk 10% at this stage, but take 90% of what you put in. Figure out how much you put in and take 90% of it all off the table and risk only 10% then. You see how you're minimizing your risk by doing that? That's the name of the game in the market, folks, is to not be overexposed. Too many people get overexposed on stocks. And sometimes I get overexposed if I have to, like yesterday on that one that got run down, RNAZ. I had to overexpose myself because, well, for one thing, I just felt that it was being manipulated for a reason to run it higher. That's just what I thought yesterday, and turned out I was right. RNAZ. And folks, I'm telling you, this thing has got potential here to continue to rise. It looks very strong to me. And I see a lot of gap in here between. And then we're going to get to watch 2 minutes catch up so you can see the sentiment. See, even there, when it was over $12, somebody wanted to try to get it at $190. Somebody wanted it just then at $190. They really did. There's a huge gap between the bid and the ask on this, folks. And that's an indicator of a nice little run still coming. I'm looking at it this afternoon, folks, and the bulls are in complete control of this stock right now. It does appear. There's been several efforts. Oh, look at that. To get it back to this number. See, right here, this number right here. This is where the manipulators want to get in at that number right there. So, folks, if you know that they're going to keep tapping at that number, don't waste your time. Put in your sell orders, your buy orders just above there, right about there. You'll be fine putting them in at 1134, 1133 right now. They're trying to accumulate it at 1133. All right? And when they run it down, they're going to pull it to that number, 1133, and you can pop it every once in a while. Some of the rich people, they want to get it there. It'll fall to that. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to go on RNAZ, and I'm going to go to trade, and I'm going to have a buy order in here, down here at 1133 for frickin' sure. And I'm going to buy, 1133. There we go. Buy right there if I can. And I might even get an 1131 here in. There we go. That's where I see him taking it to. Right now, 1177 is a good number to buy too, folks, when they take it down. So whatever, I'm going to put in a 77 there. And she's at 1190 right now, folks. And there's some very large walls, including up here at 1238. 1238 is a number, if we get beyond, we're going to really run. If this thing breaks 1238, folks, I'm going to get rid of these buy orders here. They're never going to fill. But I bought some down here, folks. But they're never going to fill now. So I'm just going to get rid of these. But I will try the 1133 and 1131 for sure. And right now, it looks to me like all they're trying to do is accumulate around the 1166 number. And I'm going to take a look at the chart to give me a better indicator of what's going on here. Yep. Yep. Bid is 1161. Ask is 1177. Bid is 1161. Ask is 1177. Bid is dropped to 1160 now. Ask is 1177. And it's not radical right now, folks. This is very, very calm right here, see? This is the calm. And this is where, and they're raising their bid now to 1163. Ask is still 1177. Very calm here, and that's how the ones that want to, now they've raised the bid to 1165. And folks, this is the way they like to do it. They want to do it calmly. This sneak it up. It was 1160, then 1163, now 1165. The ask has not moved, still at 1177. But the bid just keeps creeping up, folks, because people just can't wait. They're like, shit. And if they see that ask go up to 12 right now, they'll come on in. They'll get panicky. They just raised it to 1168. The bid's at 1168. So, ladies and gentlemen, for me, that means good place to come in. All right. So I'm going to go in right here. Now the bid has raised to 1177. Yep, I just filled at 1173 just then. I just filled at 1173. And I'm only buying 50 shares at a time here, folks. And I'm on the stock RNAZ. Just filled at 1177 now. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm being patient here. And the stock I'm on is RNAZ. My profit on this stock today is 89,609. I sold virtually every single share when it was up to the top 12s and 13s. And then I started buying back. And since I started buying back in, this is how much I'm down on where my entries were coming back in on the stock. But this is only down here right now this much because it's being manipulated, in my opinion, like it has been every day. And you've seen me down this much. You saw me down yesterday, 20,000. I mean, on the whole thing, you saw me 20,000 down, okay? But I like it right here, down 10.9. I think I'll buy some right there. Down 11,000, so they're still coming at it. I just filled at 1160, folks. I just got it at 1160. Now remember, twice already I've sold it over 13, and I bought it back at this price already twice today. So this is what I'm doing again, because that's what they're doing. They're trading this thing in a channel, folks, and that's what I'm going to do. Just bought it at 1160 again. And I'm going to try and get it again and see if it's at 1160. 1163 now. So it is indeed rising a little bit. I'm nibbling at it. You can see now I'm only down 9,100, now only down 8,600, and this could become the RNAZ slot, and I could hit into the bonus round any second now, folks. When they decide they've washed everyone out and they can't get it any lower, that's what they do each day, folks. You've seen the end result. It just starts rising and rising, and then you just got to know when to get out. The most I was up today already was $103,000 is what I was up this morning earlier. 103,000. But now I'm just accumulating down here at what I think is the bottom. All right. It's what I think. My average price on this right now is 1203 is where I'm at average. Since I reopened the position. I sold everything and made 99,000 or something, and then I reopened the position. And anytime I'm down over 10,000, I'll buy more. Like there, I'll buy more on that. You guys saw me yesterday down 20,000, and I was not fazed by that. I mean, it was pretty startling at moments notice, but then my logic kicked in and I went, the only reason this is down to Catfish is because somebody got a story. There's news that broke. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, there was news that broke on RNAZ today. This is the news that came out today that everybody got yesterday, okay, to run it down. This is the phone call. This is what everybody got a phone call about yesterday right here. Transcode Therapeutics announces completion of cohort 3 initial dosing with lead candidate. And folks, this was out 3 hours ago, but they got this news yesterday. At 2 o'clock, somebody got the phone call, and that's why the price dropped so drastically. And I went from being 3,000 down on the position to 20,000 down. But they got this phone call about this news yesterday, folks. They got what I like to call, compared to Trading Places movie, they got the orange juice futures call, people. And hey, I want to say thank you for the 61% of you that said, yes, you wanted to hear my music while we did the break at lunch today. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed some of those songs that you heard. There's many more. There's over 125 originals on YouTube that I have. Just go to my playlist and listen to my playlist. 125 original songs. Mind-blowing. Some of those songs will blow your mind, and some of them will make you smile and laugh, and some cry. Yeah. And I think you'll have a special time if you take a travel down my musical trail, everyone. So I'm going to end this poll. Thank you for the ones that said yes, 60% of you. 40% said no, you don't want to hear my music during lunchtime, and that's good. Maybe tomorrow I'll go your way and won't play it during lunchtime. But we'll see. We'll do another vote tomorrow. End poll. Thank you for participating. 115 votes on that, so thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, coming over here, take a look at Sofi. Oh, my goodness gracious. They can't keep them from buying it. They can't keep people from buying this thing. They're just not going to do it, folks. And for some reason, I just opened up another page on Sofi, so I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to do this again. And I also am curious. I haven't done this yet today. I would like to go and see... hold on a second. There we go. 1489. Lovely number. Like, listen, tell you what, folks, this is one thing I'm going to proclaim, which is absolutely true. Every time I bought SoFi at 1488 a share, I've sold it at 1520 or more. Every single time. Every time I bought SoFi at 888, I sold it at 920 as well. Every time. I'm telling you, that's true. Every time I bought at the 88, I've sold it the next dollar's up 20. I've done it on SoFi. I've done it probably 200 or 300 times over the last 2 years. It doesn't matter what number it is. It can go from 8 to 920 and then back to 888, or it can go from $9 to 920 and then back to 888. It can go to 1020 and back to 988. It doesn't matter, folks, and it's going to, but it is almost every single time it's going to go from the 20 down to the 88. You can almost, it's just SoFi, folks. It's just the way it is. And you learn from that and you take advantage of it. So you buy here at 1488 and you're going to sell it if you want at 1520 either tomorrow or the next day. I promise you. Then I don't make many promises, but I do about this because SoFi is ready to make its move, folks. It's ready to make its move. Only reason it's down here where we can buy it at 1488 right now, folks, is because of the CPI news. Consider it a blessing, folks, that the CPI was bad. And by the way, if the CPI was bad, doesn't that mean interest rates will most likely possibly drop on the next, doesn't it? I could be wrong, but I'm just wondering, So you think I'm going to buy RNAZ around the number 1166? Yes, I am. I'm going to buy at 1166 or 1168. If they've driven it down to that number from 13, I'm going to buy it there. I just bought it again at 1167, folks. And the reason the bid is at 1161 and the ask is 1163 so they can control it at 1166. Understood? That's the reason there's a 12-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Buying here again. I'd love to get an 1155 on it. 1158 is what I just got. I'm trying for 1155 because I know they are. And I might even be able to get an 1144 here soon. 1158 again. Oh, boy. Well, doesn't hurt to try. Right? You can be optimistic. Let's try it again. 1158 again. Oh, boy. Well, we've hit the wall then. Watch them throw in the 1157.5 right now. Watch that flag come out. 11575 is my call right now. And I just got it at 1146. That's nice. 1146. And now back to 1160. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. A 16-cent swing just like that. 16-cent swing back up. Wow. Well, my dollar cost average was 1203. I wonder where it is now. How can it still be 1203 with me buying all these shares down here? I still got orders down here at 1131 and 1133. I'm hoping we'll fill. And hell, it's at 1132 right now for the bid. Ask 1150. Well, they're right there. Right, those are me. Those are my bid offers right there, folks. I'm the one sitting here. I'm waiting to try to buy them here, right here at these numbers. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I recommended doing a call option that expires next week if you're doing that. Carl C. Mark, fill in a bit down. Noto's Dang sandbag guidance has ruined my options trade. If we don't recover, I might have to take a big fat loss. Well, as one just mentioned a little bit ago, and I just filled at the 1128, and I also got RNAZ right there. I'm filling on another order too. It looked like I sold a couple, but I'm buying here right now. And this doggone stock is buy at market here. I'm trying to get around 1113, folks, right here. Because the price says 1112, and I just filled that. $11.18. Oh, well, that was it. There's no 11.12. There's no 11.13, most likely. I'm going to try it again here. 11.18 I got again. Well, let me put in 11.13 then. See if they'll give me 11.13. Sons of guns. And put in 11.14 if they can get even that close. And I'm also going to put in an 11.08 price here. 11.08. Uh-oh. Well, she just turned. Man, this stock is the most volatile stock right now that I've seen in a long time. It really is. If you can't stomach it, don't get in, folks. Stay off of this one. Catfish, check your LTRY. Thank you. I've got 8,600 shares. I'm up $2,142. Wow. Thank you. Very nice. All right. Woo-woo. 2,159 up right now. Well, that's swell. And I've got 8,600 shares of it, folks. So I'm going to start selling here. And I don't want to hurt the price as I go out. It says right now it's at 915,920. And I just bought RNAZ at 1109, 1111, 1111. All right. I guess that's what it is, 1111. RNAZ. Look at Sofi, folks. Look at Sofi. Nice. Oh, come on. Get off the screen, stupid thing. We just bought that thing at 1482 again today. Beautiful, everybody. Sweet. Nicely done. I know some of you bought with me when I was buying there, so well done. We buy low, folks. We buy low. That's what we do. That is what we do. And we take pictures of it. People like me take pictures of it. I know that sounds wild and crazy, but I do. I take pictures of these things like this right here. I'm going to show Maisie one day. I'm going to say, look at that. Catfish bought it at 1482 that day, and look what it did afterwards. And she'll go, golly, is that how you got so rich? And I'll go, that's right, Maisie. And that's right, Nora. 1491 now. Now we're up 10 cents on all those buys. God bless America, and God bless the shorts, and God bless David Chiaverini, wherever he may be. He might be right there with him now, for all we know. Cat, add BCE to your dividend playlist. Pays 12% dividend. Just picked it up. All right. Well, by gosh, I think I'll just come over here and add that thing in there right now. See what you're going to do. What I'm talking about. We're going to come over here. We're going to find no catfish going into dividends. Someone over there. And there we go. Catfish dividend chart. Going to come on and throw that down. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Let's see what we got here. These charts that I'm here messing around with right now are repopulating each one of these cells because this is a Google sheet I have. And this individual is suggesting that I throw in another stock. And what I like to do is find one of my stocks that's not performing well over the last year, and I'll just sell it off. And right now, the biggest one that I'm down the most on over the last year, and most of these are just so green, it's not even funny, folks. But I do have one over the last year that's been trodden down, and that's VTRS. And I might want to replace that one. No, I'm going to replace DOW. So I'm going to replace DOW with your stock right now. So I'm going to sell DOW today. And Chris, please sell DOW. And we're going to put in BCE. So take the money from DOW's sell, and we're going to move it to BCE after we have a look. Once I load BCE in here, everything will change to their numbers. And let's go see what their numbers have been. And the stock line we're on now is this one here, line 71. And to track its performance, you can see it's down a little bit today. It's down 3.8% a little bit today, but it's up over the last 5 days, 6.2, the last 10 days, 11.7, the last 30 days, 4.7. But my friend, that stock it's got a $21.69 billion market cap, and it's trading 372 times. 372 times, man. And that thing's not any better over the last year than mine was that I just got rid of. Well, it's a little bit better. Mine was down 39%, but this one's down 36%. But here's the key, folks. Lately, over the last 10 days, it's done better. It's increased 4.7% over the last 30 days and 11.75 over the last 10. So it's starting to move back up, BCE, and it pays a dividend, so I like it. Thanks for telling me about that. I like that part of it. And ladies and gentlemen, Sofi has just gone to $14.94 after we just bought it. We're 12 cents up on where we got in this morning, or just a little bit ago. And that's good. So thank you for those dividends that dividend stock you just gave me, and I saved that now. And others can benefit from that too because it'll change on theirs. I believe theirs will change as well. I don't know that for a fact. Some of the Goliath members, theirs won't change. But at any rate, I just sold that one, so she's gone. And I appreciate you telling me about that. Now I'm going to go back to Sofi. And I'm just going on what you said, and I can't go wrong. It's starting to make a comeback, just like Sofi is right now. And I know it's discouraging, but hey, Sofi's going to ride with the rest of the market too, And the Russell right now is actually red a little bit, just like Sofi is. So don't worry about it, man. There's just a double K right. There's a double satchel right there. This thing's just going to continue to propel. Listen, folks, and I'm trying to remind all the people that were with me that have been with me now for about a year and a half. We were at 6 and at 8 and at 6 and at 8 and at 6 and at 8 and at 6 and at 8 for 13 months, people. So here we're now being stuck in a channel between 15 and 18 or 15 and 16 for how long? Oh, 2 weeks? That's perfect for them. And by the way, I almost forgot I was going to go over here and look at SoFi institutional ownership. Ever changing. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. We cracked 900 yesterday, and today 904. And no shorters adding or long and shorts. All of them long. 4 more coming in. Very sweet. I'm going to go over here to my Institute's data. And it's going to change now to today, and it's going to say 904. An all-time record high. And I'm guessing it's going to be 942. Is that right? 942, 31, and 31. Ah. All right. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. 842. 842. My bad. That doesn't make any sense. But then again, I'm senseless sometimes. 842. All right. So, yeah, you can clearly see we went from 901 yesterday. And by the way, 1529 closed the day before yesterday and 1549. Hold on to your horses, folks. Just hold on. They don't like seeing that continually running up. They want to pull it back. The price was 14.13 10 trading days ago. 14.13. Keep that in mind. They shorted it at 14.13, people. And now I'm going to put down this number of how many shares are held. 532, 830, 877. Copy that. Add that to our institutional ownership. Right there. Boink, boink, and paste. And now we're going to do the math. Alexa, what is 830,000?
I missed something. Can you say it again?
What is 830,877 minus 282,369?
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, goodness. Crud. Did anybody else's Alexa just answer for us? Does anybody have an intelligent Alexa, please? Anyone else?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, God. Oh, 532, 830, 877 minus 532, 282, 369 equals an addition of 548,000 shares now not available for shorts to short. 548. Oh, my goodness. I put my arm over the calculator and the number went away. $532, 830, 877 minus 532, 282, 369 equals 548, 508. Okay. And that is a green number. We'll be making green. That's beautiful. Yep. Oop. Green. And we'll make it bold. Boom. And there we go. Hey, you're supposed to be green. There you go. And you're supposed to be bold. Right. That's good. And institutional ownership has now gone to 48.64%. 48.64%. That's a rise. 48.64%. And that is a total of 11.20 now increase over the most recent quarter. And folks, I want you to know that this is growing here. We've now gone from 10.20 to 10.72 to 11.2 over the last most recent quarter, folks. Okay, so just so you're aware of that, the numbers getting bigger for us there. They're coming in, folks. And I know there's someone that said, well, he said the institutions have been selling off. And I say, well, I disagree. It looks to me like institutions longs just went from 839 and 835 the day before to 842 long, and none of these are increasing on the shorts. In fact, they're leaving because a few days back there were 34 that were short and they got out. You can see right back here on December the 2nd, 34 were short only. Oops, I'm sorry, folks. I'll have to back this out where you can see better. But you can see there was 34 shorting this stock back on December the 5th. And now you got 31 only that are shorting it on this chart. All right. Let's see what else is going on here. Randy, need LAES to come back down to 405 to 408 range to get back in. Okay, I hear you. World Free Speech is saying BAKKT again. He's been accenting that over. Pretty sure that's the same one who keeps talking about that. Been talking about it for a week, 2 weeks maybe. All right, I see it. But should I be encouraged to buy it at that number? It's dropping. I see it's dropping. I don't know. Look at RNAZ. Starting to make it smooth now. Looks like they took maximum pain right there. You know, an interesting number that they just drove it down to there before. I want you to see this, folks, and maybe there's something you can learn from it. Recently, with RNAZ, look at what they just ran it down to accumulate right here, this number here. If you look back to any parallels, there are none. All right? There are none. This number doesn't have any parallel, and that's what I like about it. This number right here that I'm showing you on the screen right now, if you can get in there and see, that number there of $11.13, I'm sure. I'm sure this was 11.13. Yep. And That's never held up there. It never had any chance of holding up there. Just below there, it held up before at a bottom at 1092. And right now, if it just is another bottom at 1113, somebody just wants to accumulate there, folks, if that's where they go to again with it now. Oh, no, that's over. That's over. What in the world? Did you just see that? Smoking pop upwards. Somebody just came in. Let's go look at this RNAZ right now, folks. I want to look at it. And I see that someone pointed out LTRY to me. It's starting to fall back down now. That's too bad. But I'm more interested in the RNAZ right here. Yeah. There's a big wall here at the 1148.49 and 1150 for sure. If we can get over that wall, we're looking good, folks. I just want to see where I fill at here on an order. Trying to buy market now on RNAZ. I got it at 1130 just then. Man, that's a good number. 30, 33, 31. Man, they'd love to accumulate there. But I see them putting the bid in even lower at 1119 and ask 1129. So I'm going to hold here because they're definitely trying to work it down. They're trying to undercut this. Now the ask just jumped to 1149. Then the ask back down to 1142. 1140 on the ask. The raise on the bid is to 1129 now. And there is a 11-cent spread between the bid and the ask. You order now, you're going to fill at 1134 or so. And they're trying to accumulate at 1133 because they just lowered the ask to 1139. They're trying to make it 1133 to get it, which I'm going to buy right here and see where it is. I bet it's 1133. And I just fill that. 1134, see? So they're trying to just accumulate here at 1133, 1131. Buy market. I'm going to try it again. They really, really, really do like to acquire 33, 31, 30 even. They like all those. And you can even see right here's the desperation concession that just went in right there. Right there, folks. Hold on. Right there. 113099. 113099. And you can get 1129 from this right here. You can get an 1129 usually. So I'll put one in there at 1129. So I got an order sitting there for 1129. And I'm just poking around at this thing right now. Very small orders, folks. I'm very, very small orders here. I'm not doing a big time. Gonna say I nailed that. Accord 11. Good. I'm not sure what you're talking about. No fee. It's free with a Sofi account. It's a cool concept. I haven't lost any money, but I would expect more profits off 20 to 25,000 in 3 months, but about 500 to 1,000. Well, you guys know what I've done in 3 months with this account. Now, folks, I'm not trying to say anything other than what the numbers are showing. But you know that I was up about 240,000, and it's saying right now that I'm up 493,000 from the 100,000 I started with 2 months and 3 weeks ago. But there's a skew in there, I believe, with the TNXP deal. So I don't know for sure, but I know that I'm still making serious money today off RNAZ, and that isn't hurting things. It's not hurting things being up 78,000 right now on RNAZ. This is the profit I have on the day on this. And remember, folks, I sold all 30, I had 38,000 shares. I sold all the way down to 5,000 shares. And then I started buying back. And on those buys, I'm down right now 14,000. So because I've been I'm buying like crazy. They've dropped it further down. But you guys are seeing I'm only buying 10, 15, 20 times. So I've only got 21,500 shares here. I started this morning with 38,500. So I don't have nearly as many of it now. I've reduced my exposure quite a bit. And yeah, right now, since I've been buying back in 15,000 shares that I bought, I'm down $1 a share on them. Right now, down $1 a share on them. And therefore, I'm buying here at a number I know that they like to accumulate, which is 1133, folks, which they've been sitting at now for 20 minutes. And you can see there's the towel of concession, 1133.99. So they just conceded right there, and so I'll buy right here again. And I'm filling at the price 1127 right now is where I just got RNAZ. 1127. Let's try it one more time. Just to test the waters. 1127 again, I just fulfilled. 1127 again. Well, let's try the 1114, doggone it. And let's try 1113. We know they're going to go for that. They're going to go to 27. They'll come to the 13 for sure. Most likely. They'll even try an 1108 here, folks, which I'm going to put in now. 1108. But there they are at 1133, and they put in the concession flag at 1133 and a half. 13342 is what they're trying to achieve. The masterful accumulators. Smart of them. Why not? I just filled at 1128 just then. So I got an 1127 and now an 1128. And by the way, the reason I'm buying at 1128, there's a wall here, right there. There's a lot of people that are with me that think this is the bottom. Not just me. I'm not the only one thinking 1128. I'm right here below this wall buying because a lot of people thought that was going to be the bottom. There's a lot of people. See my orders here? I've got orders all the way down here, still waiting to buy here. I expect them to get down to 1113. I'm waiting on those. I'm still waiting. I've been patiently waiting. But instead, this is all they're going to be able to accumulate, it looks like. And they've had it here now for 20 minutes about, haven't they? Long time for it to sit there capitulating. I call it consolidating, capitulating, converging. Same thing happened yesterday. They ran it down to $20. They held it down there a long time. And then it turned and ran, folks. And then it turned and busted loose. Time now is 1 o'clock, folks. It just turned 1 o'clock. Let's see what happens now. I'm going to buy right here at 1 o'clock. And I got 1128 again there. 1128. And I'm buying RNAZ, everyone. As you can see on this position today, I'm up $80,804. And if you go down to the monitor page today, my gains are 20,273 since January the 1st. And those are and it's saying my total account value is 435,000, but I believe this number is skewed by what happened with TNXP. So we're going to see when this settles out if that's true or not. I don't know. But that's what it's saying. You guys all know I started with $100,000 2 months ago. But I think TNXP has something to do with this. But I'm just going to go with it. And I'm being honest with you folks. I'm not sure where it really is. But I know I'm up over 260,000 or now over 300,000 from what I made today on our RNAZ. And on RNAZ, there's no question about it. I now have 21,000 shares on it. And I'm up right now on it, $78,628 on RNAZ. And I want to thank all of you and say congratulations to all of you who bought RNAZ with me yesterday when they ran it down. Rush People says, thank you guys. Superb community. God bless. Rush Peoples, I'm quite a bit late to the party. Have a couple of hundred share of Sofi at average of 1570. Should I dollar cost average or plan an exit? Will it drop more? No, it's going to rise. You got to be patient with Sofi. By the next earnings call, Sofi will be around $21 a share. And I'm only going by what it's done every year, every single earnings call. After every earnings call and the downgrades and the fall. And the falls were much worse for Sofi over the last 2 earnings call than this one. This is minuscule. People don't understand, but I showed everybody yesterday, and I'll show you now so you can see and understand. Look at the 5-day chart on Sofi right now. Look how much it's down. 9%. Do you realize that Sofi, after the first earnings call, 2 earnings calls ago, was down 20%, and then the last earnings call was down 34% after earnings came out, and now we're down 9%? Think about that. And then, by the way, that first earnings call, 2 earnings calls ago, Sofi's price was $7. By the next earnings call, it was $11. And it fell from 7s down into the low 6s after the earnings call. So it really went up $5 to $11. And then after that earnings call, it fell from 11 down to 977, and that was down 30%. And after that, from 977, it went to $17 and $18 a share. So here's Sofi in the same scenario, but this time we're not down 20 or 34%. After 5 days, we're down 9%. So Sofi's stronger than it ever has been, everyone, and than it ever has been. There's no way that they can wash people out of this, even with a pair of gonads there, tatas or whatever you want to call them. If you're male, those are tatas. If you're a woman, there's a pair of sack, and they're trying one more here. They're trying to get one more sack at the same number that they got it earlier today, except there won't be a double sack this time like you see there. It's just a single sack. They got the single sack, and it's over. It's on its way now, folks. The single sack shack is the single sack shack, and she's so fine. And now she's gonna be flying higher. Sofi, baby. It's a double shack boogie. Double sack is a double sack, yeah, double sack. It's the twin sack, it's the twin rack. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, the Love Shack is a little known place where shorts can get together. Can I push in your stool, baby? Oh, the Love Shack, baby. Chivarini, oh, and teeny weeny, it's the Love Shack. Tin roof, rusty. All right, everybody. Don't worry about Sofi. She's gone. Every drawback will be on manipulation and market sentiment overall, there will be no other reason for SoFi to fall. It is manipulation and artificial selling is why it drops every time. And some people say, man, Catfish, why is it down this much today? Well, everybody just saw my headline yesterday. The Rothschilds just bought in. So they thought, God dang, we need to get in on things, but we're not going to buy it at this price. We're going to try and beat the Rothschilds to the punch, and we're going to get it even lower. That's all it's about, folks. They call, like I said to you guys the other day, they call up these people like Blackhawk and go, hey, man, we need the price down. Come on, sell a few million. How much do we have to send you to sell some millions of shares? And then they say, don't worry, we're short. We'll short 2 million worth and we'll sell 5 million and then we'll make a couple millions that falls with you. And we'll let you get it down there at 1488 today, okay? And then they go, all right, thank you, 1488. Appreciate it. You can't do any better than that. And they go, well, we'll go for 1477 and we'll throw in another $250,000 if you do 14. All right, 1477. We'll get it there for you. Talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye. Click. Hang up the phone. Cha-ching. Drive the price down today's low, 1478. That's close enough for them. They'll take it at that. Dadgummit. But look what's happening, folks. Institutional owner continues to grow and has reached an all-time high. Never, ever have there been more institutions acquiring long positions in this stock, ever. And don't you think they saw my headline yesterday? And look who's coming in. Another insurance. Oh, my God. Charles Schwab. 6 million shares they're holding, and they increased their portfolio 101%. Gosh, dang. Chucky. My namesake, Charles Tyler Schwab. There he is, right there. Charles. My father's name was Charles. Very, very wise of them to acquire. And that is just beautiful in raising their portfolio value by 101%. Ladies and gentlemen, if they've got 6 million, that means they picked up 3.15 million. Why would they buy so many shares of SoFi, Charles Schwab? I'll tell you why. Because Charles Schwab tried to lowball SoFi years ago, and lowball said, no way, we're not going to sell for that much. Charles Schwab tried to buy out SoFi. And if you can't buy them out, join them, people. Buy the damn stock. Look at the one below them, folks. Somehow I just hit the file date. And I like to show you the file date, go back and show you the history. Back when there was 2 institutions buying, 1 institution buying on the 9th, Life Pro Asset Management. This is back in October of last year. You had on the 10th, you had 1 institution buy in. On the 11th, you had 2 institutions that bought in, increasing by 7% and 18.5%. And down here, they bought in and increased by 21% and 18%. That was on the 15th. Folks, back then, there was no one buying SoFi. 2 institutions on the 17th. One of them leaving the position, 1 buying and adding by 13%. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the SoFi of old. When no one would buy it. When no one wanted SoFi. When you couldn't even get 4 or 5 orders a day. And that has all changed now. That's changed big time. Look at yesterday, how many orders came in on the 5th and the 4th. Just look at all these institutions and look at the percentages they're gaining. 64%, 200%, 73, 74, 292%. Golly, 112%, 100%, 94%, 82%, 98%. All this coming in on the 4th. Every one of those on the 4th. And then you come up here and you see these people coming in. The state of Michigan retirement system coming in. That's today, folks. My state. And that's 2 times. Now they've got 1,500,000 shares, and they increased their position by 95.93%. Go Michigan. Lincoln Variable Insurance comes in, increases their portfolio by 96.7%. Lincoln Variable Insurance does it twice. They tapped in twice. These are insurance companies, people. They don't buy stocks for 3 days to day trade them. They're long for life, everybody. They're coming in, they're lifers. All right? My gosh. And I just keep showing people this day by day by day. The institutions just coming in on SoFi, increasing their long positions. And some people say, why does SoFi drop? Well, this is why, because they want to buy. They want to buy it. But they all know it's going to 21 by the next earnings call. Is get while the getting's hot, baby, right now. Get it when they can make it drop down to freaking 1478 today. Golly, 1478. Ching, ching, I say. I'll take it every dang day until it's over 25, which it will be. Even with people like Stock Goat and other naysayers, I can only imagine what Tanner's face must look like today on his video. All right, folks, let's see what you guys got going on here. Kat, you remember BBAI? It's at 718. LOL, that's crazy. Wow. Young Pedro, it's a cool concept. I haven't led any moment, but I would expect more profits off. Yes, okay. No fee. It's free with SoFi's account. BBAI gonna blow up. Was saying in here just the other day. Gonna say I nailed that. Got it, Accord 11. Good job. And others benefit from that. I bought some of it, and they probably bought with me, so they're all benefiting from that. BBAI. I've still got, amazing. I still got $1. I got 1 share of it, and I'm up 264 since I got that position. But when I sold it, I made $601 or something. So I sold it all, and I was happy. You never cry over a profit, everyone. You never, ever cry over a profit. Speaking of profits right now, we're going to go across this screen and look at some of these. LTRY, I'm now up 23.79. LTRY, I'm going to start trading this. Thank you for telling me about that, LTRY, whoever mentioned that earlier. That was a very good call out there. I appreciate you calling that out. I do. I'm up on this stock today, $2,497. And so thank you very much for helping me make some money today on this stock. And the stock is LTRY. LTRY. And interestingly enough, it looks as though they are trying to keep the price at my latest entry point. And that was right here at 96.91. And lo and behold, I see they have their ask price at 95.1. All right. Interesting, huh? Isn't it interesting how they do that with me? And they'll hang out right below me and just accumulate as much as they can right just below my number. And this is seen every day. I see it happen every day. Every single day I see this occur. And all I can tell you is the reason that my average is there is because there's a massive Fort Knox over my head protecting me. All right? And that's why that's my dollar cost average right there. Because there's very little chance of them holding it down below that big wall of buyers there. There's also a whole bunch of people who've bought this stock at 96 cents. But this LTRY is in a holding phase right now. If I go to the chart on it, and let me just move over RNAZ's chart here. I can look at it and see what it's doing. Huh. Let me back this out so I can see a bigger picture of RNAZ's chart. Oh, man, that looks good, folks. This looks very good. This chart looks very good to me. And the reason it looks good is because I see this big double, then I see a smallie, and then I see an effort, but there's just, it's resisting here, folks. It resisted here, it resisted here, it resisted here, it's resisting here now, right now, here, at this level. Man, it looks good, folks. And the RSI is right dead center. And I'm looking at it right now, folks. Big candlestick buyer right there just came in. And I'm looking at the stock RNAZ, everyone. RNAZ. And folks, I think that's it right there. I think this is it. This is the turning point. You can see this candlestick. They're trying to dump and make red on it too. But right now, it's definitely, all these are green, folks. I always tell you, folks, when you start to see all of these tabs across here, green, 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 buy there. This is what I tell you, folks, when I see all of these turning green, folks, and that's what we just saw. Everything was green across there. No wonder. Look at that big buy candlestick right there, folks. That's a big buyer coming in there. That's a lot of volume right there. That's a lot of volume buying right there. That's somebody very interested right there that turned that price, boom, to the north. Back this out a little bit more. Oh, man, that looks strong right there. Somebody's wanting in here, folks. Green all across here. Green here, green right here. MACD's going green. RSI's right in the middle. Looks good. My. Man, I'd love to see this green come up here right now and the red as well cross up over this. But look at the snap to the simple moving average right there. Look how it just made a 45-degree turn or almost 90-degree turn, folks. That is a big, sharp change on that big buy-in right there. Man. Somebody says, I want this here, right there. Whatever time that was. 13:15. 115, man, they said, we're pulling the trigger on this sucker at 115, no matter where it is. R. Escobar is talking about just got 20 shares of BCE. All right. Well, let me look at BCE and see why you're buying this here. Okay. So this is BCE's chart right here. And I see the nice big double ties right there, and there's a pair of peaks right there, folks. These are your valleys. A big nutsack there, higher than the two low before, so that was a good signal. But then when she came up here, there's your double peaks. And right there, you got to know, I got to take some profit here. She's converging and capitulating here now, though. Looks good. I think you're in a good spot if you just bought just then. I think that's a good spot to buy some. We'll see what it holds up. It either breaks to the down here or it goes right on back up over the 45 and 50 and the green starts coming in on it. BCE. And just to change this chart a little bit, let's go to a 10-day chart on it. Oh, yeah, it started a big time run up, and this is a deep dive on that. It's a deep dive down right there. So, man, that thing ran way up there. Now they're trying to shake them out. And look at they're at this point right here. There's a point right here where they built a shoulder on it. Then they tried to, this is a cup, handle, drop, and pop. So right here, cup, handle, drop, pop. And here's the double shakeout right here. That's a big shake effort. All right. I hope it continues to run right back up there from where you just did that, but I'm just wanting to see that 10-day. And now we're going to change this back to a 1 day, 1 minute. And hopefully that turns out to be the bottom right there, and she bounces off that right there. She looks like she could for here. Get a little bit closer. They're taking it on down, though, now. Be careful on this one. Hope you didn't get too many. They're breaking this resistance. They're taking the RSI way down low here. I don't have my candlesticks here, so I got a load of study set in here. Moving averages. There it is. And now we're going to go here and click on this, and then we're going to come across here. Big attack right there. Big volume attack right there. That's a big effort to run it down on that right there. That's a big candlestick red right there at the bottom, all red. R. Escobar. No, someone told me that it might be a good stock to buy. BCE. It's a dividend stock. So, that being said, I just went over and added it to my dividend sheet to keep a track of it. And I've seen that it's been looking good over the last 10-day and 5-day period going back up. But it was way down. It was down 34% on the year. I mentioned that about it. It's not necessarily a big up stock on like all my other ones are been making gains. But it looked like it was starting to turn around. But I'm not advocating to go buy dump your life savings into it. That's for sure. And to accentuate that point, you don't see it over here in my stocks. You don't see that I bought it. I lead by example, folks, okay? All I did was put that on my dividend chart to keep track of it, and I may decide to come in on it, but right now, it's down. It's down right now, so I'm not going to buy it. And I'm going to see if it falls any further. And but I didn't buy any. You can see I didn't buy it. All right. BCE. If I decide, you'll know when I buy it. You'll know when I buy it, folks. Like when I bought Sofi today at $14.82. You all knew it. I was buying it there. You got to watch me buy it at $14.82. And I also told you that every share I've bought of Sofi at $14.88 or any 88 number, I've always sold at the next $1.20 higher. So I can sell this pretty soon at $15.20. You'll watch me do it if you want to stick around a few days. Could be tomorrow even, and I might even sell it at $16.20 tomorrow. Because someone mentioned one of the reasons that SoFi is not making a big move up, and it needs a catalyst. Well, this company is going to have catalyst after catalyst after catalyst. SoFi is going to continue to have another catalyst and another catalyst and another announcement and another partnership and another integration, another product, another release, another commercial. By the way, I'm seeing commercials like crazy on SoFi right now on my YouTube. And everybody, I mean, every commercial I see on YouTube, no matter what channel I'm on, seems like they're broadcasting SoFi. I don't know, as anybody else watches much on YouTube, but I watch quite a few things. I love to watch these things about the most beautiful places in the world. There's a 3-hour video I'm watching right now about the most unique places in the world, and it's just incredibly fascinating, and just the beauty and the splendor and the gorgeousness of this world. Oh my gosh, it's just unbelievable. And so much of it is actually hidden below the surface of the earth. We're out of people's eyesight. Some of the most unbelievable beauty down there, as well as just, wow. Anyway, I'm just sharing this with you. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over here to my YouTube history, and I'm going to post a video link to you guys if you want to watch what I've been watching. And I also watch things that are kind of cool, like these cool inflatable tents, and these people put these, man, I watched this couple with this inflatable tent, and after they got it all put together and everything, they didn't consider how hard it was to get it all back into its case and into their car, and they had a fight like you wouldn't believe, folks. It was hilarious to watch it. But they did get it back in, and he used a technique I thought of right away as soon as I saw the situation they were in. I said, there's only one way to fix it, and that's build ramps. But I would have done it faster than he did. I would have used some of the luggage that they had laying around, and I would have set that down behind the car, and then I would have piled the snow on top of the luggage and slid it up that way, because they had to move a lot of snow to build ramps up to the back of the truck, when they could have just set down a bunch of luggage, stacked it there, and then covered that with snow and had half as much snow to move. But at any rate, it is what it is. So I'm going to go down here to my history now, and I'm going to find this incredible video of the beautiful places of the world. And it really is astounding. And if you want to see the video I watched, here it is right here. New Year camping in the snow with our inflatable villa. Okay, this is it. All right. And I watched that, and this is the video you need to watch right here. And it says Unreal Wonders of Planet. Okay, and this video is just insanely, incredibly awesome. And it's 3 hours long, and we've been watching it in segments, my wife and I. So I'm going to click on it right here now, and I'm going to share it on my channel with you guys. Hello, beautiful.
Hi, I'm going to go do my blood work. Will you send me, Venmo me, just $10 so I can stop and get eggs?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
She doesn't do the Cash App.
Okay, fine. All right, so I'm going to pause this right here.
You don't have to do it right this minute, but in the next hour.
Okay, I'll try to right in the next hour. Even if you pay it later this evening, it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, I might go to Dentist Farms. Dentist takes Venmo too.
All right. All right, hold on here, folks. I'm streaming from my phone. She wants me to stop and Venmo her money. Oh, God, from my phone. All right, so I'm going to share. Copy. Honey?
What?
Is my wallet up there on the corner of the table? All right, here we go. And I'm going to put right here. Watch this video, folks. Honey, you don't need to bring it to me. Just grab a 20 out of it.
Oh, well, I don't. Okay.
Or change. Get some change out of it and just pay with ones or fives or something if there's some in there. And there is. I know there is.
Okay, I'm looking at what you have. You have a ton of 20.
What's this?
I brought your wallet down.
I know. I just wanted you to get cash because I don't want to stop. I'm on my phone. I can't Venmo you from my...
I understand. But I'm probably just going to hand you back your wallet so I don't.
That's fine. Or just lay it right there on top of that dresser right on the corner behind you. Maurice Martin, hello there.
Put it on the corner of the dresser?
Yeah, right there, just on that corner there, right before we go up the stairs.
There. Yeah.
Okay, I love you. Be careful.
Okay, well, it's just windy out right now.
Watch out for deer. Watch out for the roads, which are slippery and crap probably because of this ice we had. I'm not touching anything in the NXP. I've put it aside, and we'll look at it in the August when the announcement comes. TNXP, I hear you, man. That's a good idea. World Free Speech, TJENA. All right. Well, I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. And I thank you in more ways than just teaching you about stocks. I want to share the beauty of the world and the wonderment. And it's when you see the things that are going on in the world, it's just such a beautiful, complex place. And today I'm going to get to my YouTube studio right now for a second. And I want to take a look at something here. Randy says, Pedro, you should be making way more than 500 off 20,000 in 3 months. He says, I made 300 off 600 in 2 weeks ago in 1 day. Wow. That's a nice improvement. Well, you guys know I just had 19,500 subscribers. Now 19,541. On our way to 20,000, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, the other 41 who have joined. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. And Sofi looks very fine to me here. I am not concerned at all. I look at the chart down the line. I see the 1 month chart. I see the 6 month chart that we're up 132% on, and we have been for a week. It's not moving, folks. They're just trying to accumulate it here is all they're doing. And this what proof of it is all these institutions buying so many shares. Look, folks, a new high, 904 institutions now. And as I refresh the screen, we may even see more. Let's refresh it and see where it is now. Some people here that are new to this channel may not know what I show each people here about institutional ownership, which I've been tracking, because there's a term in this business. It's called follow the money. And folks, just September the 21st, 2023, folks, we're talking 5 months ago, right? September 21st, October, November, December, January 21st. Yeah, 4.5 months ago. And there were, in 2023, 1 year, 4.5 months ago, there were 644 institutions that were long on SoFi, folks. 644. And on November the 28th of 2023, a year and 2 or 3 months ago, there was 39% of the stock owned by longs, 39% owned by institutions, 39%. And now, in just this period of time, We've gone from 644 long all the way up here to 842. Folks, you're talking 198 institutions in a year and 4 months coming in, taking up long positions. And they're coming in at a higher rate than ever, 824, and now we're at 842. And folks, this is in a very short period of time. They're piling in, folks. Institutions are coming in and accumulating more and more. And as I already showed you over here, we were at 39%, and that went to 42%, then 43, then 46, and now 48.64%. Folks, look at all these institutions that came in yesterday and added 548,000 into their coffers. And you can see that we've gone from 10.2 to 10.72 to 11.2 over the most recent quarter. Shares being held by institutions, most recent quarter. So very wise to stay up with what the institutions are doing and follow the money, folks. Because what you're seeing here is a shift of SoFi on January the 1st, having 33 shorting it. 2 days before, 4 days before, there were 34 shorting it. And there was 817 long on it. 34 shorting, 817 long. And under that circumstance, it's like being on like I say, like a tug of war, where you got 34 pulling against 830 on the other end of the rope. That's what I equate it to. Being asked to jump on this team and pull with 34 on the team. And then instead, you're getting your ass, just pulled. You're just getting torn up right there. All right? There's no way. There's no way, folks. There's no way that 34 is going to outnumber 817 on the other end of the rope. And in fact, you had one of them that broke his ankle, and another one here, 2, 3 more that just flat threw out their backs. Okay? That's what happened. And then we said they sent in one of their reserve members who's going to try and hold it up now for them with 842 instead of 817. So as you can see, folks, they went from 817 and 34 pulling against us to now we've got 842. And this is in a relatively short time period, folks. You're talking only in 1.5 months' time. But it just keeps getting worse and worse for the ones pulling on the other end of the rope, folks. Worse and worse for them, folks. Look at that gain, 132 over the last 6 months. Who gives a crap about this 4% pullback? Shorts, I am here to protest that this is all fake and bake, and shake yourselves out and fail to deliver some more. Let's go over and see how the short interest is failing to deliver. Let's go look at how many shares they're failing to return now. Yep, there we go. January the 9th, they failed to return $891,000 worth. 696,000 2 days before that. 825,000 the day before that. 1.2 million days before that. See, ladies and gentlemen, when they failed to return $9 million worth of a stock like they did right there, they're using these shares, the 595,000, to sell the next day to make the price fall. But notice what happened. They naked shorted $10 million worth. They had 595,000 to sell, and the price went from 15.94 to 16.25. Oh my God. They only got it to go down 4 cents when they sold all those $10 million worth of fake shares that they rigged on. They reneged on, folks. They couldn't return them. They couldn't pay them back. They naked shorted it. And the price went up, and then it went up more. Then they went, oh my God, we got to naked short it. So they naked shorted more there. They naked shorted more the next day. Did it go down? Did it go down? Nope, right back up to $16. Then they come over here, They naked short 825,000 worth, and they sell them the next day to get it from 1602 down to 1598. Then they naked short another 690, sell them the next day down to 1413. Then they naked short that day $700,000 worth, and the friggin' price goes from 1413. They're going to sell all these shares the next day, and the price goes to $14.84 from 1413 off of these naked shorted shares. They're supposed to be using these naked shorted numbers to make the price go down, not up. Not up. Got it? Oh my gosh. This has just been the catastrophe for these shorts. And now there's people paying them to short the stock. There's entities out there that want to pay and entice people to short SoFi here. Suckers. Listen, folks, if it sounds too good to be true, it almost always is. All right? And some of you naysayers on this channel that were coming and visiting me over a year and a half ago when the price was $6 a share was trying to convince everyone that I was a fool and that there was no way that this price was going to go to $14.54 a share where those convertible shares can be converted. They said there's no way, Tyler. The shorts won't let it happen. They're going to keep this thing under $10. It's just never going to go over 10. I said, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. They probably thought I was foolish to buy SoFi today as well at $14.82 a share. And I don't believe I was. Now we're looking at RNAZ. Looks very good, folks. I must tell you, that looks good. That looks extremely good to me. I'm going to make some more money on this, folks. Go over to trade. RNAZ. And now I'm up. This is beautiful on this LTRY, I think it is. LTRY, I'm up 24.73 on this stock. LTRY. And interestingly enough, the efforts are to keep it just below my dollar cost average since I bought back into it. I did the same thing with this stock that I did with RNAZ. When it was at its highest, I sold almost all my shares off. And then when they ran it down, I started buying it again. And now I'm down 77, but I'm up 2,400 on the day because of the way I did that. So right now, though, they're trying to accumulate it right below where I entered in the second time. They're just trying to accumulate it just below me there. But I'm going to sell it here. I don't care because I know I'm really up 2,400 right now. Even though they're trying to hold it just below my dollar cost average here, I know what I'm really up on it. So I'm going to sell it right here. And I'm going to make $2,400 on this stock today, bottom line. And that is the stock LTRY. And folks, they're going to sit here, and this is something I've been seeing very commonly lately. They just sit here right underneath where I accumulated, and they like to just build their position there. Keep it right below me, just right below me. And you guys, how many times, it's every single day that you see this happen. Every single day you see this. Every single day. And I'm just pointing it out. It seems very interesting that they like to do that. Stay right below me, right below me. I'm looking over here and I'm trying to see where my dollar cost average is on this. It says it's at 96.90. So my dollar cost average is right up here, there. There's my dollar cost average, 96.90. And Now it's 96.91. I'm sorry. 96.91. And as you can see, they're going to sit here and they're going to keep this thing at 99 and 120 for as long as they can, I guess. All right. Until it finally concedes and goes right on up. And then I start making money on even the latest positions I bought in. But right now, like I said, I'm fairly happy because I'm up 2,400 on the position today because I've already sold a bunch when it was at the high, and then I started buying back in on the lows. And now my dollar cost average is down here. I'm down a little bit. But isn't it interesting? Look at them just hold it there, 100. It's just not moving. It won't go really any up or down. It's just going to sit right there, just sitting tightly in there underneath me, and where they're just buying and buying and buying shares. And you guys have seen this over and over and over. This has happened almost every day. Almost every day it happens. And so interesting to see it. Uh-oh. Now I'm only down 63. Whoa. And she broke loose there. And I'm going to buy right here. I'm going to help my effort. I'm going to buy right here. And now I'm green. Buy again right here. I'm buying just 10 shares at a time, not a lot. I'm doing it more just to watch and see what's happening here. Filling at 95.5 now. Filling at 955 again. And this is what they're doing. They're going to just keep getting it at 955. And that number is a number they love, 55. I've already told you that many, many times. They love the 55 number. And now I'm at 959 filling. Now I'm at 96 filling. 964 filling now. 961 filling. 961 again filling there. 961. 963, I just filled that. 962. 962 again. And I'm looking here, folks. Look at them just staying right below me, folks. Just right below me, accumulating. They're with me, buying. 962 again. Man, they want to get it with Catfish. They want to accumulate this with me. They want to accumulate this with me here. Look at it just sitting there, $60, now $47. I just made 13 right now. I'm up 44. And they just broke right there, folks, ladies and gentlemen. They just broke. And I'm going to begin selling 100 at a time. And I'm going to sell right now. And I'm up 98 on the position. Now I'm up 2,600, 104. I just sold at 9,771. And I'm up 2,600 now. And I'm selling 100 at a time. I've got 85.90. I just sold at 979. And I'm up 89 on the position to 98 now. I'm selling here. And I'm going to sell. I'm up 2,600 right now. Now I'm up 100 on the position that I opened it last at. Now up 81. I'm selling, 100 at a time here. I now have 8,190 shares. And I'm up 2,620 on this position today. And I'm selling at 97.41, 97.18. I'm up 2,500 on this position today, 97.18. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Now it's down to 97.16. I'm watching it here. Now it's down to 96, 96.20, 962. And now they've got me down where I'm only down $4 down now. There's my position now, 96.28. 96.26 is my dollar cost average. And so now I'm just going to buy when they've got me in the red, I'll just buy it. And now I'm up 26.96. Now I'm up 50.87. I'm going to buy it again. Now I'm up $34. Going to buy it again. Now I'm up $35. And I'm on the stock right now that I'm buying here is LTRY. LTRY. And any time that I go in the red on that up there at the top on the left, this number, I'll buy it. Okay? Anytime they take me into the red. But look at them trying to accumulate with me right here, right at my dollar cost average price. Anytime they take me in the red, I'm buying. I'm down 14.31 now. Now I'm down 21, so I'm buying here. And I just bought at 96.01 again, 96.01. And now I'm down $62, so I'm buying 100 again here. Buying at 95.51 now, 95.51. Buying again, 100, 95.55. Beautiful, 555. 95.5. Good, 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 good. There's all the buys I got back. And now I'm down $49, so I'm going to keep buying as long as I'm in the red. And now I'm up 22.63. Now I'm up 21.77. Now I'm up 21.76. And I'm buying at 96.52, 96.52. I got a bunch there at 96.52. I'm going to stay with this and buy it. I'm up 19.15 now, and why not support it? Now I'm up $22. I'm going to buy it again. Oh, I'm down 15, so I'll buy there for sure. 95.97 now, 95.97. Now down 66, buying there. Down 39, now down 17. Now I'm coming over to the sell side if it breaks to the green again, folks. Oh, yeah, that's how I do it, folks, over and over. And you'll watch my profit loss day just keep getting bigger and bigger, folks, as I move forward here, as I do this over and over and repeat it. You'll see how I do this, folks. Right now I'm down 17 on the position. Interesting, they're just trying to accumulate it right just below me, folks, like they always do. They always do. Now down 22. Now down 38. Got 8,900 shares. Now down 29. Down 35 now. I'll buy there. Confirm that. It's hovering between 16 and 34. Just got it at 95.97. Buying again here. I'm down $19. Interesting how they're just holding here right below my dollar cost average as long as they can here, folks. They're accumulating with me, Catfish Tyler. Down $16 now. Down $19. Down $16. Down 17. Down 34. Buying right there. Yep. Now down $22. Now down 39. Just filled at 95.82. 95.82. Now down $39. Now down 25. Now down 33. Down 36. Down 37. Down 67. Buy right there for sure. Buy right there. Down 68 right there. Come on, feel that. 95.5 again. A 955. Folks, they're just going to sit here as long as they can and take 955s from anybody that'll give it to them. I promise you. They'll do that over and over and over and over and over, folks. And here I am again. 955 again. 955. Yep. They're just going to sit here and accumulate it at 955. Just like I'm doing, folks. They're not going to let up on it. They're just going to keep accumulating at 955. That's exactly what their intention is. And I stay with them here, man. I'll buy all they want to give me again here at this number. And now I'm down 117 on the position since I got in. And now it says down 182, 190. So they're really trying to attack it now, trying to shake it out right here. Trying to shake it out. Time now, look at it. It's 1:55, folks. It's 1:55 is the time. And they love the number 55, folks. 1:55, and they love the 55. Filling now at 94.62. Several orders here. 94.62. Got it again, 94.62. Was just down 188, and now I'm only down 125. Getting it here, folks. I'm down 188 right here. Up 2,300 on the position today, though. Down 202. Got to come at it. Trying to get it for 94.13 is what they want. 94.13 is the number they're aiming for. It's at 94.16 now. I filled at 94.17 just then. I got 95.77. She's done, folks. All right. Well, it's over, folks, and now I'm up green. You can see I just went into the green. I'm up 136 on the position for the day and up 2,500. It's over right there. That's the end of it for LTRY, and it is 157, and they're coming in on it. And I'll show you the chart to confirm what I'm saying. And I'm up 107. Now I'm up 218. I'm up 2,800 on the day instead of 25. I'm up 304. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to begin to liquidate. Okay, we're going to do this 200 at a time. And I'm going to be selling here now. Sell at market. I'm up 278. I'm up 2,800 on the position. Sell at market again. I'm up 334 on the position. Now up 362. And since I got in today, I'm up 2,900. Selling right here. Now I'm up 419 on the position. And I'm telling you, folks, this stock is going LTRY, LTRY, LTRY. I'm up 379 on it. I'm up now 2,900 for the day. Selling at market here, up 2,900, up 407, up 426. Selling right here, 200 at a time. I've got 9,000 shares left of it, 9,790 to be exact. Selling here, selling, freaking selling here. Selling, and 200 at a time, folks, 200 at a time. I'm up 189. I'm up 2,700 for the day. And I am selling. I now have 9,190 shares left, and I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm now up 202 on the position since I opened it, and I'm up 2,800 on the day on this stock. I've got 8,700 shares left. I'm selling it like mad. I'm up 2,824 on the position today. Still selling it here, still selling it here, still selling it here. Big time, getting rid of it. I've got 8,100 shares of it, ladies and gentlemen. Now I have 7,990. I'm up 2,892 on the position today, and I'm taking all my sales out right now. Now I'm up 3,000. It's rising, folks. It's rising, it's rising. I'm up 3,000, now up 3,003. And that's a very good profit today on this stock. Good call out, LTRY, whoever called that. Wow, I'm now down to 6,700 shares. I'm going to slow down on selling any. I think it might make a nice move even further up, but we might see a retraction here. So I'm going to start now, instead of selling 200, I'm going to start putting in buy orders here at 50 at a time, okay? And I'm up 2,918 on the position today. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And the stock I'm selling right now is LTRY. LTRY is the stock I'm selling, and I'm going to start buying it here. And I'm up 414, up 361. Now I'm up 3188. Now I'm up 3,200, so I will sell again here. And I'm selling at market, just sold at 1035 LTRY. 1035, I just sold some. I'm up 3,100 on the stock. I just sold at 1035 again. I'm only selling 50 shares at a time now. Got 6,650 shares now, 6,590. Sold at 1025. And I'm not going to sell anymore. I'm going to watch this. I'm up 3,100. I'll sell again. 1025 again, up 3,100 on the stock today. Yep, up 3,134 now. And I'm just selling 50 at a time. I've got 6,440 left. 1015 now, 1015. 1015. And I'm lowering my exposure, folks. I'm just lowering my exposure. 50 shares at a time, and I'm monitoring this very close. I'm not in a big hurry. I've got 6,200 shares left here now on this stock. I'm up 362 since I reopened the position again this afternoon. And I'm up 3,066 on this stock today. And I'm selling a lot of it at 1015. Seems to be a big wall here, 1015. And I'm just sitting here pecking away at it, selling 50 shares at a time. And I've got 5,940 shares left. And I'm still selling 1015 repeatedly over and over and over again. Just over and over and over. All of these orders, 105 now, 105. And I've got 5,590 shares remaining. I'm up 3,062 on the position. Now I'm up 3,007 on it. And I'm watching it close. 1015 seems to be the number everybody wants to get it right now, 1015. And something tells me this thing's going to go off of that number since it sat there just over 101 so long. And so I'm going to wait, though, and see if this thing comes back on down here below 101 to even 99 again or whatever. But wow. All right, everybody. Ching, ching. Ching, ching, everybody. Ah, beautiful. I've stopped selling it now. I want to see if I can watch this thing start to rise again now. And I've sold quite a few shares of this dang thing. Sold about 5,000 just then. And I've only got 5,400 left of this baby now. And so I've only got maybe, what, $2,500 worth of it. No, I got 5,400 because it's at 101, so whatever. There sure as heck doesn't seem to be anybody wanting to sell this here below 1015. That's for sure. And I just sold at 1065. Okay, folks. I just sold at 1065. I'm up 3,200. I'm up 570 on my position now. And I'm selling 50 at a time. Let's see where I'm selling now. 1055, okay? And I see the bid is at 105. Ask is 106. Bid is 105. Ask is 106. Bid is 105. Bid just went up to 106. Ask 107. Man, I'm almost tempted to start buying some more right here, folks. I've only got 5,200 shares left. That's $5,000 worth. Man, this thing is rising. I'm up 533 on the since I reopened it. I'm up 3,200 on the day. Geez, oh Pete's, I'm just going to start accumulating here. Yeah, I'm going to buy more of it, folks. I'm buying at 1065 now. Buying market. And I'm going to run this thing up. I'm at 1069 now. Now up 733 on the day, and I'm coming in on it. You can see what's happening here. I'm up 897, folks. This thing's starting to move. And just to make sure I know how much money I've got left here to buy with, what have I got in cash here to buy? 11,000, okay? Golly, it's at 118, folks. I'm up 1,100. They may halt this silly thing. 118.5, I'm buying here. 118.5. 118.5. I'm up 4,000 on the position today, ladies and gentlemen. And there seems to be nobody who's concerned about 118.5. They're just trying to hold it at certain numbers over and over and over until it blasts up to the next number, folks. That's what's happening right now. And as you can see, I'm up 1,172 since my latest open, almost 4,000 up on the day. And this is on the stock LTRY. LTRY. And now I'm just sitting here and I'm buying 50 shares at over and over and over. And I'm buying them at this price, 118.5. And it's a beautiful thing to see this where it sits at this number for as long as it can. And so I'm just going to keep buying here at 118.5 because someone else is doing the same thing. Look, there's 1,400,000 shares right here at this number, 118.5, folks. You're not buying alone. You're not buying alone. And again, I got 118.5, buy at market. And they're just letting me accumulate here. I've got 6,190 shares. I'm filling order after order at 118.5 here. And soon those will all be gone too, folks. I promise you. At this rate, soon the 118.5s will also all be gone. Just like every other resistance wall they've tried below. And there's your wall concession, 179.95. It was only there for a second. 118.5. I'm still ordering order after order here. 118.5. And there's a reason that I'm doing this, everyone. And I'm buying for 118.5 again. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now during this time and learning something with me. World Free Speech, up, pop, room, Catfish. Mara is running, is low. Time to get in on it. World Free Speech says, Mara, Catfish, is this fake money? Luis Puertas. It's fake for those people that are simulated trading with me. It's real for everyone who's really trading with me. I have two accounts here. I have one account that's being traded for me real, and this one here you're looking at is fake. They're duplicate. They're duplicate accounts. Everything I do here is done for me by another individual. And so everything that I do here is being duplicated by another individual for me. And he's doing so well. Oh my gosh, we've just been kicking butt, man. Every day we get done and we talk every evening, and man, oh my gosh. Thank you for tying me up and keeping me from buying. I want to see where I just filled just then. And it's good to take a little breather once in a while. But we're going to see 118.5 again. This is beautiful, people. Man, talk about capitulation. 118.5. Just what is it about it? They just want to keep it here, folks. And there's a massive, massive wall of buyers coming in at this price right here. Just a huge, huge, huge number of buyers here coming in at this price. And I'm one of them. You bet I am. I'm going to come in at this price. Yep, I'm coming in here. 118.5 again. Whew. Man, oh man, how long will it be before they run out? When will they run out of 118.5s? And I want to thank you all for being here. I now have 6,840 shares of this stock that I'm buying at 118.5 repeatedly. And I'm going to keep doing it, folks. I'm going to keep on buying it there. Right along somebody else who's doing it, folks. Someone else is buying it here too, I can tell. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Oh, no. Wow, I just jumped up. I just jumped up. She broke loose. And now I'm up 4,172. I'm at 122.5 now, folks. 122. We're up 4 cents from where we just were. 120.05 now. And she has broken loose like I knew she would. Oh, my goodness. She's popped, baby. She popped. 120.5 now. Oh, my goodness. Look at him try to hold it back now. Now I'm up only 3,400. That's a $700 change right there in 1 minute's time. 700, but she's breaking, folks. She's breaking loose. 113. Oh, just think of all those 1025s I got. All those 1025s I got. Oh, my goodness. And now 113. 114 and a half now. And just think of all those 1025s I just bought. Yep, confirm and send. And I'm feeling at 1145 now. Oh, yeah. Look at him trying to accumulate at 113. 1145. Buy at market. And I'm up, well, you can see what's going on, folks. 1125 again. Look at these guys. Oh, they're fabulous. Trying to hold it at 113. Oh, my gosh. 1135 now. Oh, look at him try hold 113. Man, look at him desperately try to hold 113 here. Now I'm at 115.5, folks. They can't hold it, folks. They can't hold the 113. I'm at 115.5 now. And she's starting to move. She broke loose from that in a long time. I was like, man, folks, this is... Now I'm up 4,021. Up 1,100 since I restarted opening my position. My average cost is 102. My average cost is 102. Now she's at 116.5. 115.5. 115.5. Oh, man, look at them trying. There's no way if they can't hold 113, folks, they're not going to hold 115.5. That's not going to happen. If they can't hold a 113, they're sure as shit not going to hold a 115.5. There's 118.5. There's 118.5. There's 118.5 again. Boy, howdy, have they tried to hold it at 118.5 for so long? 118.5 again. See, they saw it was getting ready to break loose, and it went over 122, and they said, "Geez, we got to get it at 113 before we let it really go." And they just did that. 119.5 now. And I'm up 4,200 now. 121.5. Here we go. I'm buying LTRY. LTRY is the stock I'm buying. And I'm up 4,125 on it today right now. And they're trying to hold it at 118.5, folks. They're trying to hold it at 118.5, and I don't know why. I don't know why that means so much to them. But there's a 117.5 I just filled at. And I'm up 4,100 right now. And I've got 8,400 shares of this stock. 119.5 I just got. She's getting ready to break loose, folks. Look at the charts on this thing. And BCE has hit a bottom, folks, just then. BCE finally just hit a bottom just then. All right, let me get over here and take a look at this RNA. RNAZ. RNAZ looks very good here, folks. RNAZ looks fabulous right now. RNAZ. Where am I at on that? Golly, look at that, folks. RNAZ today. Look at that right there. Profit today, $100,000. Golly, and I've got 21,600 shares. I'm out of here, folks. I'm selling 2,500 shares. Confirm. Sell market. I'm out of here. Confirm. Sell market. I just sold at 12.22. I've got 20,000 shares. I'm up 101,000 on this position today. For real, folks. Oh my gosh. 12.27 I just sold at. I got 18,000 shares left. $12.23 I'm selling now. $12.23 sold again. $12.24 I'm selling now. Got 16,000 shares remaining. 15,640 selling at $12.24. Got 14,000 shares remaining. I'm going to have some money to invest tomorrow, folks. I can tell you that. Okay, and the price right now is at $12.08, and I like to buy there, so yeah. I know it, isn't it nuts? I know it, it's crazy. 100 shares, buy at market, and I'm going to buy right here at 12.19 RNAZ. Why did I get that? Buy again. Let's see where we're at. I'm trying to get 12.08, 12.15. Buy again. Folks, listen, they're trying to accumulate it at my number. Oh, there we go, 11.84. That's more like it. Buy market, confirm. 11.85, buy market, confirm. 11.85, buy market, confirm. 11.84, and I'm buying right here, folks, again. I just was selling 500 at a time. 11.83, buying here now. Just sold in the 12.20s and buying back at 11.83. 11.82, a number we've already know they like that number. 11.81. Just got 11.81 again. I'm buying it right now 40 cents less than I just sold it for. $11.89. That was sweet, folks. Buying here, 11.88. 11.86. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. 11.86 again. 11.87. And you see how I do this? I sell at 12.20s and I buy back at 11.80s, folks. And that's what I'm doing right now. 11.85 I just got. 11.85 again, I got it. 11.85 again. And why do you think it's just sitting at that number and won't go down anymore? Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to take a guess? 11.85 again. Well, that's the number they agreed to run it down to where they could accumulate it. Now 1183. 1183, I bought it again. 1183, got it again. 1183, one more time. 1183. 1183. Huh. I wonder why it won't fall anymore from 1183. I wonder why. 1183. What a coincidence. 1183, folks. What an amazing thing. 1183. And again, ladies and gentlemen, 1183. And now 1181. 1183 again. Wasn't that fun? We got an 1181 for a moment there. Then back to 1183. Huh. 1183 again. And 1183 again. My goodness, folks, that's a long time to sit there at 1183. You know what I think's happening? You already know what I think's happening. 1183. This is just like yesterday at 873, folks. This stock sat at 873, where I bought probably 20,000 shares of it. Reason that I'm up 96,000 today, 93,000 today on this position is because of the shares I bought so many of at 873, just like I'm doing this now at the 83. You guys watched me yesterday at 873. I must have filled, I don't know how many orders there. I have no idea how many I bought there. And here I am just sitting here now, filling order after order at the exact same number, 1183. $3.10 higher than when I accumulated it at 783. What is it about this number, the 83? Was it, I think it was yesterday, I think it was 783 yesterday. I think it was 783 that I kept filling at over. It was either 787 or 783. I think it was 783. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was 873. I don't know. It was one of those numbers. And it just sat there, and boy, I just kept buying the dang thing. Now it's at 1185, folks. I did get a couple at 1182, but now she's already back up to 1185. So this thing's on a run. She's on her way. They got as low as they could at 1182. She's at 1185 again now. And I feel very good about all those buys. I've got 18,000 shares. I'm going to stop buying this now. I want to look at some of my other stocks here. Those are good buys right there. Good buys right there. Let's look at Sofi right now. Oh, yeah. Go, baby. 66 cents down, folks. 66. Boy, you don't think they're accumulating at this like they did yesterday when they ran it down? You know, I showed you all the institutions coming in every day. They run it down. They're coming in. Rothschild's coming in. Mellon Bank coming in. Do you think Mellon's selling here, or do you think Mellon is dollar cost averaging down today? 1488. You guys know how many times they tried to hold SoFi at 488? You don't know, but I do, because I was trading it when they tried that. They tried to hold 488 for freaking weeks, folks. And then they tried to hold 588 for just no time at all. It went right on up to 688, then 7, then 888, then 9, then 1088. Well, when it got to 1023, they called out all the downgraders who all raised their target price, but they got headlines saying they were downgrading. Every one of them raising their target prices, but but they called them downgrades by Piper Sandler, Bank of America, and I don't remember the other one. But what a coincidence. Today they drive SoFi's price down. Who should step in to start buying some shares of SoFi today? I'll be happy to show you right now in case you were not aware of it. As a matter of fact, a clue would be what you're looking at right here, okay? What you're looking at right here would be a very good clue as to who's buying SoFi today. Let's go down, take a look-see. Look who decided to increase their portfolio. Charles Schwab decides to increase their portfolio by 101%. Boy, howdy, if you can't beat them, join them, people. And look at the one above that, increasing their portfolio very reservedly. They only wanted to increase their portfolio by 300% and increase 104% in shares percentage. This here, Victory Capital. In this Charles Schwab, ladies and gentlemen, they already sitting on a boatload of SoFi, 6,300,000 shares. And they decided to just buy because you see their improvement was 101%. So they must have had 3.15 million shares, and now they've got 6.3. Way to go. Very good. Way to go, Charles Schwab. Lincoln Variable. Folks, look at the day. This is today, everybody. This is an insurance company buying SoFi today on the drop. And all these are buying in big numbers on the drop. Big numbers. Just got a call from Double K, so let's talk to him for a minute. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good afternoon.
Well, dang right, Double K. What's going on, my friend?
What's happening?
Man, I am up $95,000 on RNAZ today, Carl. $95,000 I'm up on RNAZ. I've sold it at every high today. I bought it at every low. Yesterday afternoon, Double K, I was down $3,000. And in 1 second, I was down 20 grand. And I told everybody that that's what they do to a stock before it's going to pop. They'll take it down so drastically and fear will take over. And I just started buying it yesterday, Carl. I went like a madman at it. And then today, sure as crap, it turned and they were accumulating it yesterday. And I had a lot of people that were right there with me all afternoon buying with me. And they were like, oh my God, this is crazy. And I mean, we were, like I said, in 1 second, we went from 3,000 down on it yesterday afternoon around 2:30 to dropping to 20 grand down on it. I was. And man, right then, I had a whole bunch of cash from another one I had sold and made profit on. I just started dumping it into it, dumping it in. And I bought a ton of shares at 873. I mean, I must have filled 200 or 300 orders, it seemed like, at 873. And right now, you can see where it is. I mean, I'm up, like I said, 96,704 on it today, right now. And I've got, I'm still sitting on 18,840 shares of it because
Oh, look at this thing. This thing's got some possible legs on it. I don't know. We'll see.
Man, oh man, have we killed it on this stock today. How about it, everybody? How about it, everybody? Whoa. This RNAZ. And by the way, just look at the 1 day chart on it, man. It's just been so up and down, and I've just been slaying it, brother. I mean, every high I sold at, when it got up over 13, I sold it, and then I bought it back down at 980s. and then it went back over 13 again, and I sold it. I sold it again over 13, and then it went down to 11.30s, and I bought it again, and then it went back up to 13, and I sold it again over 13, and it went down into the 11s here, and then I sold it again just a little bit ago when it went up to 12.55, 12.60, and now I've just been, man, it's just been insane. Double K. I mean, just absolutely a day trading dream come true stock. And like I said, I bought so much of it yesterday at 873. It was ridiculous. I had 38,000 shares of it this morning. Woke up and I was almost up 100 grand. I was telling everybody, wow. And they're with me, man. They've been trading with me. Some of them have been trading with me. Bussum says, we're swingers today. Yep, Tom says, ding, 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 ding. Joey, 90,000 paper money. Thanks, Joey. But doesn't change the fact Sofi will go lower and lower before it starts its recovery back up. Joey, you're so wrong. It's not even funny. Sofi's went down.
Pineapple.
Yep. SoFi went down the last time after earnings call back in October 29. Well, I'll go back to the two previous. Go back and look at two earnings calls ago. SoFi was down after 6 days, two earnings calls ago. It was down 24%. And then the next earnings call on the last one, July, it was down 34%. Look how much it's down now after 5 days. It's only down 9%. This stock is used to being down at this point, this stock is used to being down 20 or 35%. And now it's only down 9%. And this person's saying how much more it's going to drop. How are they going to make it fall? The last two times, go back and look. You can look at the days. You can look at the prices. I've already done it for everyone. They've all seen it. I showed everybody yesterday. how they dominated us on the last earnings call and how they can't dominate us anymore. They can't run us down like that anymore. I showed everybody yesterday, and like I said, I wrote it down on a piece of paper so I could track it and I wouldn't have to do the math again. And boy, howdy, they've been trying to get it down another 24 or 35%, but that isn't going to happen this time. It's only down 9. And sorry about your luck, shorties, but that's just the way it is. It's SoFi's got too many buyers coming in on it now. Too many buyers coming in on it now. You just can't control it like you used to be able to. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you feel that that's the way it is, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen, and that is what it is. And here are the numbers.
Let me tell you about a couple things real quick.
Okay, go ahead, and then I'm going to show everybody these numbers so I can prove to them. See, there's the drop. Right, and let me just tell them this, and I'll show them. On July the 30th, after 4 days, we were down 32% after earnings. And October the 29th, after 4 days, we were down 16% after earnings. And now look where we're down, 9%. And now it says, 9% is all. So how come we're not down 16% or 32% after earnings this time? Well, because they can't drive it down that far anymore. They don't have the power or capability. All right, go ahead, Double K. Tell me.
Rich Tech Robotics made a move today.
All right, Rich Tech Robotics. Okay. RR. Yep. We've talked about that stock before. You know, I think I actually even bought some of that.
Probably did. It's up close to 20% today.
Nice. I don't know if I'm still.
Small,
Very nice. I don't know if I'm still holding. I'm going to look at the chart though for a second here.
Yeah.
See what it looks like. It might be a place to buy or it might be a place to sell. We're just going to look at it real quick, up 18%. But I don't know if I'm still holding that or not. Oh, they're taking it down now. So don't get in here now. Don't go on now, folks. They're taking this thing down. But what I want to look at here, hold on a second. I'm going to look at a longer term chart on it, 6 months if I can. Jeepers creepers, this thing's up 652% in 6 months, folks. And look at this, look at the 6 month chart on it right now. Wow, that looks explosive. Man, oh man, holy man. Man, that's a sign of a stock that was getting ready to go ballistic. And the manipulators manipulated the crap out of it way up and down. This is herky jerk mania. And then there's ball sack afterwards, and then off she goes, folks. I like it a lot. Man, thanks for telling me about that. That looks really good right now. And it's got good volume on it. 24 million versus 17 million regular.
Exactly.
Dang, that's a strong 1 month though, folks. It's down 32% over the last month.
I think it's on its way up on a leg. I don't know. It's right there. And you know, this is when you want to know about things. You don't want to know about them afterwards. So I'm just kind of letting everybody know.
All right.
Now, another one.
Yep.
It's not a cheap one. It's Siri.
S-E, what?
S-I-R-I.
Siri. Oh, like the Siri that, yeah, okay. All right. All right.
Looks like it's hit the bottom.
All right.
Look at the chart and everything. You'll see what I'm talking about. And there's lots of whales getting in on this one.
Okay.
And just to give you an idea, Kathy Wood and Buffett have just jumped in.
Maybe she just took her SoFi money that she just sold and bought into. Maybe she bought into Siri with that SoFi money she just sold. She just sold some. Yeah, she just sold some SoFi. I know. And I was seeing. Oh no. She's still got a lot of shares of SoFi. She's got a lot. But she sold 3 million at an average price of $11.73. And I told everybody I was glad I found out she had sold, because the last time she sold, SoFi's price was $7, and now it's $14.76. Twice what she sold it for. So as far as I'm concerned, she sells and it's reversed the curse.
Two more that I wanted to say. First off, Oklo. I don't know if everybody knows this or not, but one of the former officers, just as of like the last couple days, has left Oklo, but is now the head of the Department of Energy for the government.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Okay. So basically, Oklo's going to get some probably favored privileges.
All right.
You know, I see this thing could do well.
Now someone's asking, his first pick was RR. And I like to look at that a lot. RR. And on the 5-day chart, that thing is up 15%, folks. On the 1 month, it's down 30, but it's increasing. It's going back up. And it looks good. I looked at the 6-month chart, and that thing's up 600% over the last 6 months. Was it RR that was that much, or whichever one? But anyway, RR, folks, it really, really looks like it has a chance to springboard here. Yeah, it's up 662% over the last 6 months, RR. And now...
I'm just saying, Oklo's got an inside track to probably government contracts and things like that with the Department of Energy.
All right, very good. Thank you for letting me know about that. RR was...
PC, another one, the last one I want to talk about is PCG. It just got drilled down, and I think it's going to find some footing here shortly, but it might be a time to buy for another leg up.
All right, PCG. I know who they are, too.
PG&E.
PG&E. Pacific Energy, right?
Yeah, Pacific Gas and Electric, basically. It's Pacific, whatever it is now.
Yeah, PG&E.
They went all the way up to like $22 or something not too long ago, and got drilled down. It's down to 15. So I see that as a possible $10 swing.
All right, I see it. I see it on the 1 month. It's starting. It was bottomed out and accumulated there for 3 days at the very low, and it's starting to make a little bit of a rise right there, right there. This is
Like I said, it's one to keep your eye on. It's one that will probably jump back up and reclaim that $21 because it's. I just think it got drilled down. That's all.
all right, cool. Well, just like SoFi today, it's been drilled down, and they're trying to dissuade people. They're taking it to $21 by the next earnings call, though. That's my call on it. There's no reason for it to fall today other than manipulation, period, just to get more shares. Guess what, Double K?
Yes, what?
If you go over and look at institutional ownership today on this dip, Charles Schwab, who tried to buy SoFi out, and they could not buy SoFi out, Charles Schwab decided, oh, well, if we can't buy out SoFi, we'll buy SoFi. And they increased their portfolio, and they went from 3.15 million shares to 6.3 million shares, raising their portfolio by 101.28%. Charles Schwab.
They doubled their
Yeah, they raised their percent value by 101.28%. Charles Schwab. And
because they're expecting it to double from here, which I do too.
yep, and also along with them came in today Lincoln Variable Insurance Equity Fund, an equity fund.
Nice.
Equity funds buy for life. And they increased their portfolio by 198%. And then they had another one, Lincoln Variable Insurance Products Trust, another equity fund. And they increased their portfolio by 96.75% today. And you want to know who else came in? You're going to love this. Our state of Michigan retirement system, who now has 1.5 million. They doubled their stake. They took up a 95% increase in their SoFi portfolio today. 95% today, people. You see these institutions coming in like this? The one below them came in and added 300% to their portfolio. This company here, Flaherty Asset Management. Oh, no, Victory Capital Management increased their position today by 300%. Folks, this is why SoFi's down in price when they're not supposed to be. Folks, the reason SoFi's drilled down is because these entities have the ability to make phone calls to people like BlackRock, and I'm not saying that it's just BlackRock, but there are people they can make phone calls to who own hundreds and hundreds of millions of shares of SoFi, and they can ask them to sell. And BlackRock doesn't have a problem with it, but they can go, all right, I can sell 20 million shares and make it fall to 1477 for you today if you want. And they're like, that's really sweet. And then what does BlackRock do? Before they start selling, they short $5 million worth of it or 10 million worth. And then they start selling and they sell it down to 1477, like where we are now. And all those institutions go, thank you. And then they buy up all the shares. And then they come in and they got in at the price they wanted. And at the same time, BlackRock made a fortune because they shorted $5 million or $10 million worth when the price was at 15. You understand how this works, people? It's all manipulation, folks, and they're all buying it. They're every single day. And you don't think that Charles Schwab decided to buy in the state of Michigan retirement, and you don't think Lincoln Variable wanted to get in when they saw that just the day before Oppenheimer was buying? Oppenheimer, folks, they increased their position by 189%. Oppenheimer, they downgrade and they accumulate. Oppenheimer, and look who else came in, U.S. Bancorp, and look who else came in, folks. Are you seeing this down here? The Rothschilds came in. Right there they are, Rothschilds Investment, increasing their portfolio by 112.5%. And folks, no wonder they want to drive SoFi down today and get some more alongside the Rothschilds. And do you know, have anybody ever heard of Bank of New York Mellon? They just increased their portfolio by 96%. And as one of my viewers said, Bank of New York Mellon is old money. And they're sitting on 3,223,000 shares of SoFi. And that means they had about 1.8 million, and they just added another 1.2 million because they increased their portfolio by 96%. Folks, listen, when you've got institutions coming in with this kind of magnitude, Charles Schwab and Lincoln Variable Insurance and State of Michigan, and I mean, folks, I'm just pointing out some very big whales coming in here. And look at SoFi's institutional ownership, a record all-time high right now. We've never been higher than today. And we just received a new update, and the new high in institutions is 905. As a matter of fact, another one just came in, and we just went to 843 long. And now we're going to have to change our numbers on our institutional chart that I just updated an hour ago. No more 904. Now we're at 905. 905. Just add to the longs. 843 long now. And folks, what I want you to be aware of is let's go track this volume and see where that is. 533, 004, 592. Let's go over here and put that in. Put that in on our chart, folks. Yeah, I track this. And this is now the new number, not 532, 830, 877, but this new number that we're going to put in now. And we're going to paste it in right now. 533, 044, 004, 592. And now we're going to have to change the number of the gain. So let's do our calculation. 533, 004, 592 minus 532, 282, 369. 282, 369 equals 722,000 now, not 548. 722,000, not 548. Beautiful. 722,000. 722, 223. Enter. And there you go, folks. That's just that many more shares that can't be shorted now. And this 48.64 number now changes to 48.66. And this 11.20 number stays the same. Very good.
More shares of SoFi.
Oh, I did. I sure did. I bought more SoFi today. Oh, yeah. And everything that's so cool about this, folks, is that us getting to buy here, it's only because of the CPI data today, folks. That's the only reason we got to buy just then at 1477. And where's this RNAZ now? 1177, trading completely sideways right now at 2:47 p.m. And I like it, folks. I think it's capitulating right here. I think RNAZ is capitulating. I also want to look at another stock that I own. And, oh my gosh, Double K, did you see what happened with IVVD yesterday? IVVD. Yesterday, it went up 80%. And last night and after hours, it was up another 40%. And I let everybody know, sell it now, sell it, sell it, sell it.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know. I remember that one.
Yep.
No, I was not in on that. I told you that. I texted that to you. I was not in on that.
But I was looking at ACB. You called that out yesterday. Did you see what it did today?
Yeah, it went up again.
Shit, yeah. Good call, man. Very good call on ACB. Double K called this out yesterday, folks.
It's going to go up again tomorrow.
And I wanted to buy it on a drop down this morning, but it didn't drop, and I didn't get a buy in on the drop. It didn't pull back. I thought for sure it would drop this morning hard, and it did not. So I missed that one, folks. I can't hit them every one. I can't hit every one of them.
No, not everybody can. And sometimes you don't have the cash available to do it because you're in other stuff. I mean, it's just, I mean, that's kind of the conundrum you have sometimes. And I mean, I manage 50 different stocks.
Yeah. Double K, I want you to take a look now. Take a look at the stock, APPS. APPS.
Okay, APPS.
Yep, it's running.
Digital turbine.
Oh, it's running, folks. It's going off. It's going off now. It's leaving right now, folks. It's leaving the station. And I'm going to buy some of it. I got 23,000 to buy with here. And man, is there a huge wall where this thing is right now. Look at that massive wall of shares there. Holy smokes. And it's down near the bottom of the wall at 450 right now. It's near the bottom. There's even more down here well below this. The biggest flooring was put in at 407 and 408. 407 and 408 was where the biggest was put in. But folks, let's get over at this chart right here and put that in. What did I just say? What stock was it?
APPS.
APPS. I want to look at the chart on it now. Geez, that thing's out of here, folks. APPS. There's some red coming in on it, trying to push it back down right here this very second. So I like it here. So I'm going to trade on this, and I'm going to buy 100 shares of it right now. APPS. And I bought it at 449. Then I'm going to come in again on it right here. I'd love to get 448 on it. I'll buy at 448 and I'll buy at 447. I'll try and buy 444 and try buy at 443 here. And I could even get a 438 right here, maybe 439.
Oh, interesting. Okay, this is very interesting. Wednesday, the company shares hit 253. A year ago, they were trading at 512.
Okay.
But the company posted pretty good earnings, and this is a $500 million company.
Well, I'm buying it right here, folks. And as you can see, I've got 400 shares of it right now. And I'm buying it right in the center of this massive wall of shares that already thought this is the low. So that's why I'm buying it here. And I'm only up $9.96 on it now. Now I'm up $10 on it. And I've got 500 shares. And I'm not sure I want to get any more. I'm going to be in and out of this stock today, folks. I'm not going to hold this thing. But I just saw that chart, folks, and it looks to me like it's on breakout land. And she looks like she's about to fly. And so now I
think she's going to. I'm going to jump in on this one. I like this.
Yep. All right. Should I buy more TNXP? It's at 11. Why not? If you've got a little bit to put in there, why not? But my call right now is, instead of waiting on that to make the move, which it's going to make on August, why not catch a runner like this one right now that we just jumped on? Me and Double K are buying. All right, APPS. And now I'm up $16 on it. Now up 511. There's a very, very huge wall of shares here where I'm buying. There's a massive, massive number of buyers that have already bought here. I'm not buying alone here, believe me. I'm not buying alone. I never buy alone, folks, unless they drop it down in between, down in here, then I will. And I've got buy orders on this already at 448, 447, 444, 443, and 438, 439. Just in case they try to come down there. And what I just got through looking at that compelled me to come on in here was that beautiful looking chart right there, folks. And I'm going to go back to the chart again now and look at it. And you can see it right here. There's a big attack that just came at it to shove it down. And the RSI was oversold. But man, oh man, folks, look at this thing. She's looking like she's going to make a turn to the north again. The 5-day is about to cross the 10-day. And this thing's going to go off. This looks like a short-eating platypus to me. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Yep, you might call this the short-eating pelican as well. It looks much like a pelican right there. And it looks good, folks. And I see this is mostly green, green all over here. And these are green here that I'm seeing. If this goes green, watch out. This thing could really springboard up here. APPS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm talking about. APPS. And let's take a look at its longer-term chart so we don't get caught up in the day chart. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Dang, folks, look at that 5-day chart. Jeez. Probably a triple crossover there, and then bam, up here, and then down to the 45 and 50. Bam, up here, down to the 45 and 50 where I just bought it, folks. Where I just bought it. And that's a good spot there, it looks to me like. And now we're going to change this chart from 5-day, 15-minute to 1-day, 1 minute again. And there she goes. Let's highlight this area. There she goes, folks. She's capitulated right there. She's capitulated. She looks very strong right here, folks. Looks very strong. Oh, my gosh, that thing looks good right there. Little plateau right here. And folks, they're just accumulating the crap out of this stock right here at this price. I mean, coming in very heavy. And there's even your concession number right there at 452.94. And you can see there's my dollar cost average right there. Well, now I'm up 17 on it. All right, let me get over here and look at some other stocks here. Man, that chart looks good, folks. That looks really good, folks. Man, that looks good. She's building a shoulder. That's not a spike right there. That's a shoulder, folks. This is a spike right here. These are spike right there, see? This is a shoulder, folks. Building at a long time plateau before someone decided to go get accumulation of it and then back up now to the same place where they already accumulated there and there. And now they're accumulating here before it goes on up. That's my call on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I don't think so at all. I think I'm dead on that one. Just as certain as I was when Sofi was at 723 that it was going to break 1454. Go for it.
I got to get going. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Thanks for the heads ups on those stocks, man. I appreciate it.
You got it.
Yep. Adios, my friend. Somebody says here, Dale Feller says, Sofi is killing me. Let me ask you a question, Dale. How long have you been following me on this channel? I don't recognize your name. The reason TNXP is down is because they just did a massive 1-for-100 share reverse split. That's what stocks do when they do that kind of thing. The community doesn't like that. But to me, it looks like a beautiful place to buy more. And I'm going to, folks. I love to buy stocks when they get completely washed out. And I love to buy stocks, especially that have a cure for a disease that 10 million women are suffering from, and there hasn't been any treatment in 15 years for it, and they're about to push through on August the 15th. And when they do, this price of this stock is going to be so high, it is just going to be astronomical. I only wish that they hadn't have done that reverse split for all the money they needed, because then it would have gone from the change numbers up into the 20s and 30s. Now it's just going to go up. It could go up to $200 on the earnings day now because of the change and the fewer shares available. And I'm looking over here now at RNAZ, and I'm watching it because, ladies and gentlemen, I expect to see RNAZ pop here this afternoon like it has. Ah, ha, ha, APPS. Yeah. I told you guys. I'm up $152 on that thing right now. Yeah, baby. I'm coming in, buying 100 at a time. Filled at 461 now. Oh, man, there was such a wall there that we were getting them at. Now I got to raise up all these shares here and raise them up to 460, 459, 461, 469, 460, 459, 458. Buy it at market here. Confirm and send. Oh, this is beautiful, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. 462, I just filled that. I'm up 138.50 on the position right now. Beautiful, folks. Man, we're having a good day, folks. We're having a very good day. I'd like to congratulate all of you. I'm now up 150 on this position. I hope that you decided to buy with us. You guys are gamblers, LOL. Yeah. I'm up 1,700 on APPS. Yeah. And all I'm going to do is keep buying it here. I'm just going to keep pushing it right up, buying share after share. I presume it's only going to keep going higher. I'm up $169 on my position right now. And there's the concession, folks, at $462.99. There's your concession, $462.99, folks. Waving the KY flag. I wonder if Kyle's in there waving that. Bad old Carl. He's so bad. Quite bragging. David Ayers, I think you mean quit bragging. I'm not bragging about anything. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for teaching me how to read these charts and these stocks. And now I'm up $222 on the position, now up $244. And they're going to shove it all past this number too. This whole wall, they're going to go up above it too, folks. They're going to go up above it too. And I've got 3,000 shares of the stock now. I'm up $235. 493. Lowered to 793, my sell order on APPS. Oh, my goodness. I'm up 205 on this now. Filling at 466 now. Oh, yes. 466. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, buy it, market, and now 467. They couldn't even hold it to 6.6, folks. They could not even hold it at 6.6. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that is a beautiful thing. Confirm and send, and I'm buying here, folks. Oh man, from 466, they ought to pull this thing down to $4.61 if they had any ability. I just filled again at 465. And there's the giveaway, 464.01. There's the number now. The new KY flag flies at 464.01. The new KY flag flies at 464.01. And now I'm up 185, 181. I've got 3,500 shares of this stock. And I want to thank you for whoever it was that just mentioned that one. JP Panick. Who called out the APPS? Watch Rose when you get in time. You just left Tilray, LOL. What are you buying now, Cat? Back on RNAZ, manipulation. Tom says LAES at 4:30. Randy says, you guys look at LAES, okay, at 4:30. Jeff Sanchez, the GOAT's video today is all butthurt. Titled "Bad News." LOL. What a wuss. World Free Speech, SoFi, yes. Joey, hey, Charles got out of Sava and bought SoFi the same day. Yep, Charles Schwab got out of Sava, bought SoFi the same day. But doesn't change the fact that SoFi will go lower and lower before it starts its recovery back up. SoFi's already done with its low. SoFi's done with its low. And by the way, I'm now buying this stock here, APPS, at 466 a share, and I'm going to buy it as all I can because I see the 46507 is the new mark. 46507 butt flag. Right there. That's it, folks. That's it, folks. And I'm up 316 on the position now. They're not going to hold 466, folks. 468, I just filled that. Up 348. And folks, I'm not going to sell. I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to hold this stock. I'm not going to hold this. Someone's knocking on my door, folks. I have to run to the door. Please hold a minute. All right, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be there. Come in. I'll be coming around about when I come. Hello. Thank you. Water filters. All right, we're back. Decided to grab a Mountain Dew for this closing today. That's right. Good old Mountain Dew. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you ain't gotta do? Hey, everybody. What do we got going on in here? Well, my goodness gracious, I'm up $526 on this here crazy stock, APPS. Goodness gracious, everybody. Welcome. We're swingers today, that's right. What's the energy ticker? BBAI, just like BBAI. A firm can save Sofi after the bell. If they miss, we see 13s tomorrow. Thanks for letting us know, Ron. How much is Charles Schwab worth? Nothing compared to Sofi. Tyler, look at days left for shorts to cover on the Fintel. All right. Short interest. $3.93 days to cover. They're shorting 12.32. Folks, they used to be shorting back in March. 23% of SoFi's stock was shorted back in March of last year. Man, that's why we took it so hard last year, folks. They were just shorting so much and manipulating it so much compared to now. I decided to bring myself a nice cold Mountain Dew. So I'm going to have a Mountain Dew with you guys for the last hour, 45 minutes, all right? So hopefully you guys are ready to do the do. Yeah. Now there's importance here to get a nickel head on this beer. You do not want more than a nickel size head. You need to be very, very diligent about how you pour this Mountain Dew. And you'll see what I mean when it's done. I'm going to have a nickel head on here, folks. I promise you. And there won't be any more than a nickel head. I promise you. Let's just drip all that in there. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves a nickel head dew. See that right there? Cheers, everyone. One thing people that often ask me about stocks, and right now I'm going to jump over here on someone asking about LTRY. How high will it go? I don't know, man. I just go by my instincts with it. I just watch it, and when I feel like selling, I start selling it. Jeepers creepers, folks. I'm up 5,661 on this now. I've only got 8,000 shares, so folks, I'm going to start selling this here. I'm just going to get a moderator on this and see what's going on. And I just sold it at 100 LTRY. Yep, I just sold it. And I'm selling 100 shares at a time. I'm up, since I opened the position, I'm up $2,980 on this. And I don't know if anybody else decided to buy LTRY, but we'll find out. We're going to do a poll. Create a poll. Did anyone else buy LTRY? And here's the question. hold on. This is weird how this works. I don't want to add an option. I'm just going to put, did you buy LTRY with me? Did you buy LTRY with me today? That's the question. I'm adding that, and I'm starting the poll right now. Did you buy LTRY with me today? Why isn't it doing it? All right, create a poll. Just hold on a second, folks. I'll get this right. There's the question. Paste in what I had. Oh my God, paste the thing. And start the poll right now. Selling at market now. Selling at market here now. Selling here. Selling at 138. I'm up 5,600 on the position today. Up 2771 since I started the latest position. I am on that list too, Cat. I came in big. Joey. Good. Don't worry. TNXP will make you so much money one day you won't believe your eyes. Bassam dumped all of his LTRY. Well, I'm selling it now. I'm getting out myself. I've got 7,500 shares left. I'm just trickling out of it. I don't like to buy in massive increments, and I don't like to sell out in massive increments, folks. I just don't like to. I wade in and I wade out, folks. My average price is 105 a share on this stock. I've got 7,140 shares left. I like them. I like cannabis stocks, especially with what's going to happen with the federal government, I believe. I mean, I'm surprised almost that old Biden didn't make more moves to legalize even more and make more happen there because of his son, was such a strong advocate. But he's gone now, and now he got somebody with head and shoulders, and his son's being sent off as there's a word for it. I can't remember it. Entourage. Speaking to the people of Greenland about how much they want for their country and how much would they love to have us to protect them. It's a good idea for us to protect them for ship passages, trade routes. So I did a poll here just a little bit ago to see 56% said no, they did not buy. Well, 44% of the people listening to me bought it with me. Good. And now I'm going to put on here, were you listening when I bought? We're going to end that poll. And I'm going to say, were you listening when I bought it? Were you listening when I bought it? Is what I want to know. Were you listening when I bought LTRY? That's the question I have for you, and I'm going to ask it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, and start the poll. Oh, wait a minute. We're not doing the poll yet. Hold on. Copy that or cut. And we're going to get rid of that. And now we're going to start the poll. And here's the question. Were you listening? Paste. Because I just think some of the reasons some didn't buy it was because they weren't listening. Were you listening when I bought LTRY? So we got two things to find out here. Aha. Okay. That explains why so few. No. Okay, very good. That's good to know that. That's important to know that. Thank you for participating, everyone. I appreciate that. Well, if you did buy it with me, you can see what I'm doing here. I'm selling the daggum thing, so I'm selling it off. I'm up 5,600 on it right now. I'm doing fine on it. I'm selling 137 and a half. There will be a lot of accumulation at the number here. There already is. All I'm doing is trickling out of it. I've got 6,740 shares. I'm selling 100 shares per order. I'm selling at 136 and a half right now. There's a massive, massive number of buyers here at this number, more than willing to pay the price I'm selling it for. And when you're up $5,500, folks, you sell it. Alexa, what is 5,600 times 30%?
5,600 times 30% is 1,680.
So, folks, 4,000. Alexa, terminate.
I'm having trouble
Alexa,
hearing.
turn off. $4,000 I'm going to bank away, folks, by selling right now. The others got to be put away for taxes, okay? So right here, I'm gonna take 4,000 and I'm gonna save it to sell right now, and I'm gonna move it over on another stock one day that starts running up as much as this one has. So that's what I'm doing here, folks. I've got 6,200 shares left, and I'm just trickling them out at 136 and a half. Somebody's happy to be buying from me here. Someone else expects it to go way higher from here, but hey, man, I'm up 5,600. I don't put that much faith in that. So I'm just going to say, hey, I'm out of here. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind keeping in about $2,000 into it just to see what it does and help me monitor it a little bit. But right now, I'm just going to sell here. In fact, I'm going to do 1,000. I'm going to do 140 on this next one. Sell 140. Just sold 138 and a half. It's starting to rise now, folks. And now I've got 5,800 shares left. Buying right here. Let me just see what happens here. Buying. I bought at 139.5. Okay, now that might sound crazy to you that I would buy here, but in actuality, I would like to see now, after I wait for a few minutes, what it sells for. I just got a 139.5 on a buy, and I'm going to wait here. I'm waiting, and I'm going to sell at market. I just got a 139.5 buy. I'm just watching here. I'm in no rush here. I'm in no rush. There's no reason to be hasty. And we're looking at LTRY, which I have 5,900 shares of. $15,871, $15,824, $15,818, $5,818, $5,877, 9. It's just sitting here, folks. Hanging here around this wall is what it's doing right now. I'm going to see if I can get him to come up here to 141.03. And for some reason, it isn't letting me do that. It's only letting me put in orders in selling at market right now. I don't know why. Not really sure why. Not sure why. Looks like she's starting to make a move up here, folks. However, LTRY, folks. We still have 30 minutes left, and she's up 5,900. She's starting to rise now. And so I am going to sell into this move up, okay? I'm going to start selling into this. I'm up $6,050 now, selling it to 141.5. And I'm going to sell into the strength of this. Sold again, 141.5. And the last buy I had is 138.5, wasn't it? Or 139.5. So I like selling up much higher here. And I'm selling into some strength here, folks. I hope to go back up over 6,000 and I'll sell some more. Right now, I'm only up 58.19. Now up 57.62. Now at 58.24. I'm just watching it. 58.47. When I go over 5,900 again, I'll sell a few hundreds. I want to go over 6 here. 59.89. I'm going to sell right here now. I'm anticipating the 6,000. I just sold at 143.5. And I like that they're buying there. If they're buying there, 143.5 again, I sold. And I'm almost up 6,000, so I'm going to escape right here. I've got 5,400 shares left. And it's rising, folks. Now I'm up over 6. Now I'm up over 6. And the bid is 144, ask 145. So I'm going to come up here to 144.58. And I'm going to try and sell here. 142.75. Here we go. Sell right here for 143.08. Up 6,111. Now up 6,248. Wow, folks. Now I have 5,000 shares left. There's a lot of money coming in here, folks. Selling at 148.5 right now. And this is the stock that I've been buying, LTRY. I now have 4,600 shares. I'm selling 100 at a time. I'm up $6,285 on the position right now. Sorry, folks. I'm sorry I wasn't zoomed out where you could see it. There it is right there. Sold all LTRY, 145. All right. Good. Well, I'm selling it here too, my friend. I'm selling it here too. Up 6,300 for the day on this. Selling the 150s now, I'm guessing somewhere around that. Yep, 153, 154. Just sold at 154 and a half. And folks, I will sell all around 155 for sure. So I'm just going to sit here and tap this at 100 at a time. 152.5, 152.5 again, 152.5. And I'm just going to get around 155 as much as I can because they'll pull it down. Now we're at 143, 148. So I'm going to stop selling now, and I got 3,600 shares left. All right. Alan, wow, TNX 701. Whoa. All right. TNX. Oh, congratulations to you guys and gals. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy smokes. Man, I tell you what, I'm so tempted to get, I'm going to go. Let me look at that thing. I got some money I've been making, folks. I'm going to move it over here to TENX and help it out. And 688, I'd love to get that number. Oh my gosh, I see it sitting there. Uh, 690 I just got. Well, I'm going to try and buy it at 688. Try and buy it at 689. Accumulate 688. The longer it goes, folks, the higher it will rise. You just keep remembering that. The longer it goes, the higher it will rise. Whoa, 695? $6.95 again? TENX. Now I'm at $6.95 buying. Daggum right. 697. Man, this is a great day. 698, folks. And there's a concession flag at 697.56, folks. Man, thank you for telling me about this. I saw it's at 708. They took it to 708 and dropped it back down to 696 where I just got to buy it. And that was perfect timing when you called that out. Oh my goodness gracious, is that perfect timing right there, in my opinion? Well, I'm going to stop accumulating right here, but 698, man, they drove it down from 708 to 697.98. One of my favorite numbers to buy, folks. And they're not going to get 688 here now. I don't think they will. Good job. Let's go look over at their chart. 698 APPS. Oh my gosh, what in the world is going on with that thing? APPS, look at that thing skyrocket, folks. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Wow. Man, I'm up $1,000 on that thing. Sell at market, folks. Wow, nice. Man, good call on that APPS. Whoever called that out. Look at that, 488. Let's give them that. We know they'll accumulate it there. Let's put in 493 and see if they want that, and 496, 97, 98, 99. Yeah, see if they want it. See if they want it at $5 here before the close. We got a long time, folks. It could go up here to 501, 502, 503. All these orders could sell. I just sold at 139.5, 139.5, LTRY. They're selling my numbers. My numbers I put in there, they're going. Now, what I'm trying to teach you guys here, a technique that I use when we come into the closing, sometimes big whales will come in and put in big orders, and they'll buy up things that are up here on the top side. It just runs up all in an instant and goes all the way up. And sometimes you guys will witness this happen for me. It'll go brrrp, and then it'll come right back down here again. And it's very interesting how that happens. So I start putting these in here near the end of the day, up here high like this, and you'd be surprised how many times all of a sudden every one of those orders will fill. And I've shown people here in the past, they've witnessed it before. So I'm just putting in sell orders up here 100 at a time, all the way up to 513 is what I'm aiming for. And it's interesting, folks. See, I'm selling out the same way I buy in. I sell out in the same fashion that I buy in. It's not a rush in and it's not a rush out. It never is, folks. It never is. I wade in, I wade out. And now we should begin to see all of these orders I have fill. And we might even see them all fill in one big run up to 520. You think I'm kidding, but you might see it, all of you. You might get to witness it right here and now. You see me call some other things like that rundown yesterday and what was really going on. By the way, see these numbers starting to come on the page down below? They tell me it's coming at me. It's coming at me right now. Oh boy. Coming at Catfish. Come on, take my orders. Shorts, take my orders from me. Take my orders from me. Ah, this is so fun, everybody. What a fabulous day today has been, hasn't it? Hit my sell, please. And by the way, you guys, thank you for communicating back and forth to everybody else on this channel and giving information out. And I'm up 1,500 on this position now, and I'm going to start selling. I've got 4,200 shares left. And don't be surprised to see what I just told you take place in this last 15 minutes, folks. Every one of these orders could sell all the way up. Every one of them. And they can happen on one big buy, folks. I would absolutely love. I just sold at 495. Up 1,500 on the position today. Closing thoughts in the close on RNAZ. I have no idea. That thing is a wild and crazy horse, stallion, if you will. I just sold. I'm selling 495, 496, just sold. I'm selling. And by the way, after that, I want to get it 6 cents below, folks. So I come in here to buy. All right, I'm going to buy at 487 and 488, confirm, and buy at 488. Try to get 489. Try to buy 490 here. Things could get very radical, and they could drive this down to 488 just before the close. That you never know what they'll do. And I'm also going to try to get a 481 here and a 479 and a 478 and a 477. And they may even, and folks, things get radical at the end of the day, man. You don't know what they're going to do. 469, I'll put in 100 there. Try to buy at 467, 466. I don't know what they'll try to do, the MMs. Are you holding any RNAZ in the overnight? Yeah, but I've liquidated a lot of it for sure. Just like this one here, I'm down to 4,000 shares now. I've really moved a lot off of it. But I do want to thank you for reminding me to get back over there and get to selling some of that too. 83,000. Really depends on what the chart looks like here coming into the end of the day. What are they doing to this thing? That's APPS, and it's just climbing like a freaking out of here. Okay, looking at RNAZ here now. Heavy, heavy, heavy red all the way at the bottom. Gosh, folks, I know this sounds crazy, but I've made so much on the day I can afford to take a little risk on it. So I think it's time to buy here. And I'm going to buy it here. And I just bought it at 11.21, folks. Now, I've got buy orders already sitting here at 11.14, 11.13, and 11.08. I'm trying to buy down here even further down below where we are now. But whatever, I'll buy it right below the 11.13 and 11.12. No, I often look at the charts. I just looked at this one right here, and I can see where it was. The MACD was heavily hit there to run that thing down at the bottom there. And now I see every one of these is green, all green, 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 and soon these will probably go green as well. And that means they're coming in, folks. Look at that right there. And that's a great place to buy where I just bought it, folks. That is a great spot. Look at that thing make its move right there. All green, 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 coming up green, green, green. Oh, very nice buy in there. RNAZ. Oh my goodness, it looks like a big old dragon, does it? Just sold 497 on APPS. Selling 497, 497, 498. Beautiful. I've got 18,000 shares of this stock right here now. And I'm up 85 grand on this position today. So I got some risk I can take on this. No question about it. Kind of playing on house money at this stage of the game because I sold so many. I sold 20,000, more than that. I sold like 30,000 shares. I had only 8,000 left this morning, and then I started buying again, and now I've added another 10,000 to it. Still up 85.6 here, so geez, you've seen how volatile it's been every day, and tomorrow the dang thing could hit $14 or $15 for all I know. It's really just sold APPS for $4.99, it's saying. So my sell orders are all selling on APPS. Beautiful. Right as I laid them in there. Yep, there they go, folks. Coming up to $5. And now I'm going to raise my buys here to 97, and I'll come to 96, 95, 94, and 93. Maybe I can catch a dump at the end of the day, and they'll try to splash the close. What a great day, ladies and gentlemen. What a great day. I mean, how can you... Congrats, man. I know. It's nice. Lakeside Holdings is the crazy accumulation sideways. Chill. JPL. See y'all tomorrow, Cat and Tank. Off to Barnes & Noble to chisel and read something, okay? To chill and read something. All right, cool. JP, have a good one, my friend. What a great way to end this day. Look at these orders all selling I have in the 5s to 5. I just sold 501. Just sold 501. Oh, I sold 505, 505, 505. Look at them going away. I've got 3,000 shares left. She's running, folks. I'm up 1,900 on this position today. All right, everyone. Wow, what a fabulous day today. Is that your own bell you're slapping? I love it. Yeah, I have my own bell. You got it right here. Ding, 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 baby. We ding, ring, we have a good time here on this channel. Up 2,000 now, selling at 509. Oh, oh my gosh, they're all going to sell, everybody, just like I told you. At the end of the day, you got so much energy coming in here. I've got 2,600 shares left, and I'm just going to sell some hundreds at the market here, too. Golly, I got 8 minutes left. Oh my gosh, up 2 grand. Nice. Oh, wow, everybody. Oh, this has been the last few days have just been draining almost, people. Holy cow. I'm talking intensity, right? Jeez, oh, Pete, is this intense? Man, I'm up 2 grand on this thing right now. Jeepers. To add with the other thousands that we made on RNAZ and golly, all these stocks. I'm going to sell some more here, sell at market. And I'm selling right now APPS. I've got 2,200 shares left. I'm going to let them have it. I'm let them have it at 508. Confirm and send. 2,200 left on it. Selling again here, folks. 508. Letting them get it at 508. And now I've got 2,100 shares. And I think I'm going to stop right there at 2,000. I think I'm going to stop selling there. Unless they want to just come and get those. They can come and get those up there if they want them. But I'm going to stop selling now. Let's see if they'll come get the rest of them up here. And hell, I'll just run them all the way up here, man. And just keep loading them higher. If they want to take all these, they can even come all the way up here. Might as well come on up here and take them from Catfish. Come take orders from me. Looks like yep. Cat, do you think Sofi will hit 14 and after hours? I put an order at 15 today to trying to bring my cost down. Average currently 15.67. I don't know what it's going to do. I haven't even looked at it here recently. Just give me a second. Let me do give me a minute here. We're coming down the last 5 minutes, and then we'll do a little bit more of an assessment of it and what we feel like it's going to do. I feel like it's going to be They're going to make the day trade swings big every day, 60, 70 cents on low volume even days. They're going to do it. They're going to do it as long as they can, and we need to keep taking advantage of it. I just sold, I'm selling here this, whatever it is, APPS now. Just sold it at 510 a share. 511 gone. 511's going to go next. And wow, what a day, everybody. What a really, really fun day today. And thank you for all of you people who have been subscribing. Like yesterday, we had another 40-something subscribers yesterday. And hopefully we continue to see that kind of subscribership continue. And wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a fabulous day. I've got 1,800 shares left with 5 minutes left. Will they come and get the rest from me up here? Will they come get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 1,001, 1,200. I'm going all the way up to 24. 1,100, and this will leave me with 1,000 up here at the 24. And I'll stop there selling. The way this is going here in the last few minutes, the dang thing could go much higher in the after hours even. It's really making a nice push to close at the high of the day. And you guys already know for most stocks, I've shown you a history of Sofi anyway. It's good to close near the high of the day. And it looks to me like this stock is about to do it. And I'm going to make it possible for them to achieve their goal. It just went up to 513 and my orders didn't sell. See that? It just went up to 513. Very glad you're stream across my feed today. I have a whole new area of trading to learn about now and really enjoying my learning journey. All right, Mandy, good. Yeah, this is a good way to learn here. That's for sure. You watch how I go in. I'm very timid about the way I go in, and I'm not in any rush to get out either. I'm not in any rush. Hoping I can get a few buys down here again on this. I'm going to try 501. I'm going to move this up to $5 now. I'm going to try 498, 497, 496. I'm going to try and get these. I just sold at $5.12 up there, so I'm going to try and buy here at the very end of the day at these lows right here. Yep, see if I can get them right here. They're trying to get me filled. Come on here, 357. Fill those orders. Yes, I just bought at 496, 496, 497. Very sweet. Try 496 again. Try 495. I'll get 498 again if I can get it, and 499. I'll even try for 5. Now they're running from Catfish, folks. Running from the Catfish. Ow! Yeah, baby. Got 501. Got 5. Oh, I don't mind getting a few more shares here. I think it's going to run even more in after hours, but I can't sell in after hours. But tomorrow I might be selling these things at 7 for all I know. This stock's crazy right here. A lot of them are crazy. I'm going to take this one away. That order's not going to fill. I'm going to buy again here at this number, confirm and send. Buy at this number again. I'm buying at $5. I just got it at 5 again. 1 minute left to trade here, folks. What's our Sofi doing right now? Wonder how many more institutions came in today into Sofi. I wonder how many more whittled it down somehow today to get in today at this low today. I don't know how much it meant a lot to them, folks, to get this today down in the 1470s. It meant a lot to someone, I can assure you. Just like Charles Schwab probably did the day before, along with the Mellon Bank Group. And it might be tough on us here while these institutions keep acquiring. They might just keep driving it down like this. But they're the ones that make these opportunities for big gaps from the highs to the lows each day. So I look at it as a blessing. 68-cent gap on what volume? 44 million. No, that's still very high. Usually we only have about a 40-cent range, 44-cent range on 40 million shares. Still very high, almost 70 cents, folks, so it's volatile. It's good. It's good. This is what we want for day traders, folks. I'm trying to tell you, this is a channel about day trading. All right? It's about day trading stocks. I guess you're starting to pick up on that. I think you're starting to pick up on it. A lot of people that are here, they're like, oh, shit, he doesn't stay in these, a lot of them. He gets in and out of the dang things. Why would I do something as ridiculous as that? Why would I do something as crazy and foolish as that? I'm looking at your BKKT, and I don't see it doing nothing. So I'm sorry. RR looks good, though. Siri is something that Double K wrote down to keep an eye on. So we'll keep an eye on Siri. We're looking for the bottom on it. He says he looks like it's ready to turn around soon and maybe go back up $5. So we're going to watch Siri. And this one here, PGE. PGE, he says he thinks might be reaching its bottom as well. So these are the stocks that we're going to be keeping an eye on. We did not buy any of those today. I did not commit. But it was his suggestion, and you see the picks. He's made some pretty good picks, and he knows when things are ranging to the maximum downside, and he's good at it. So, but don't buy a ton of anything, folks. We're not diving into anything here. Not diving in. No, we're not. We never dive in. We never dive in. We always nibble, folks. The nibbling process is the safest way to go. Well, yesterday, you saw me make a dive into RNAZ at a critical point in time, which turned out to be a phenomenal call. And it was only because of my past 25 years of trading experience that when I saw that RNAZ drop yesterday and I saw how deeply I was down, that I was able to maintain a frame of thinking and watch and just say, okay, is this going to keep falling, or are we going to reach a point? And all I wanted to see was, I expected, like I've told you, sometimes when people get news about a stock that's going to drive it way up, and there was big news that came out on RNAZ. I showed it to you today earlier. Big news came out. And when that news came out, they had a call yesterday. And man, boom. And see, I predicted that, and I told you guys. And I'm not trying to tell you that I'm always right about those kind of things. But yesterday, I guess I just got lucky. And also, I feel like a lot of times I'm guided a little bit. And I could be completely wrong. Don't try to say that I think I'm some sort of a, I don't have a freaking crystal ball. And it's not just it's the charts, it's the volume, it's everything combined, folks, that makes me get these gut feelings, okay? Even including about SoFi 6 months ago, and I was telling you to buy it at $6 a share. It was a no-brainer to buy SoFi $6. Right? It was a no-brainer to buy it at $7. And for many of you, it was a no-brainer who bought it at $8. And many of you bought it below $9. I know that. Half of you that are listening to me bought this stock below $9. Yep. And I'm going to do a poll right here. And thank you for answering that last poll for me. I appreciate that, those of you who did. That gave me a good idea of why, when I asked, hey, did you buy this stock with me, so many people said no, because over half of them weren't, 69% of them weren't even listening to me at the time. But so I want to do another poll now, just to see from the people that are listening right here and now, over 108 people, I want to see, did you buy SoFi, or do you own SoFi for less than $9? And let's do half where it is. Do you own it for less than, let's just say less than $8? So let's just put down here, do you own SoFi for less? Let's start higher than $10. Let's start higher, and we're going to do polls over and over, and we're going to play the high-low game. Okay? So the first question is, did you get SoFi for less than $10? All right? And we're going to find that out right here and now, ladies and gentlemen. And that will be interesting to know. And we're going to put in a question mark, of course, and hit start poll. Holy smokes, you're kidding. 62% of my viewers. So that means right now, 33% of my viewers, 35%, 40%, now 45%. All right. I see right then that 30% own it. 30% own it for less than $10. Okay. And now I want to go to another number. Do you own SoFi for less than $9? Because I saw 30% said yes, they owned it for less than 10. Now I'd like to know, do you own it for less than 9? And we're going to put that in the next poll. Come on, baby. Work with me. There we go. Ask a question. Place that on here right now. And I appreciate you guys answering this for me. Paste without formatting. Just paste the dang thing. Oh, goodness gracious. It didn't do anything. Do you own SoFi under for? Hey there. All right. For less than $9. And we're going to put that in now. Do you own for less than 9? Start poll. %75 said yes right there. 59% say no. Okay, so it's still about the same amount. It's a little bit lower. Okay, so I see that. I see how that works out. Okay. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know how many people where they own and what range they own. And now I want to find out: do you own SoFi for less than 13? So that answer again was 30%. So thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for that. And that's a lot of people. 27 votes in poll. Okay. All right. So about 30% got in below 9. PLTR up another 9.8% today. I want to say thank you very, very much to everybody here as of late who has been subscribing to this channel. I'm very, very grateful for your patronage, and looks like we've had another big amount of watch time, and thank you very, very much, okay? I'll do the do for you for that right there, everybody. Now, let me get over to what I'm playing here, and I also want to update my my home screen here and look at my analytics. The last time I looked, I had 19,500 subscribers yesterday, and we hit 19,500, and today we've achieved another level. And see how many we've got here now that decided to participate with us in this clan, in this catfish tank. And it says here that now, as we update this, I'm going to go over to analytics, 19,550. So another 50 more today. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, to do, just sub. Cheers. Thank you, Mandy P. All right. Thank you very much. Well, we're seeing the typical quick after SoFi close of a 10 or 11 cent down, like there's some sort of panic. And then, of course, it's back up. And I saw last night we were 1 cent red at the end of the evening. So these are starting to become good buy opportunities for SoFi, 12 cents less than it closed for. Same as last night. They say try the same game. One share back and forth. They run it down, make people scared. You know, some people. But the same thing happened last night. Early in the after hours, they had it way down 9 cents. I just said, don't worry about it, folks. It's fine. It always is. What a good day, though. Not for SoFi, but for day trading some other stocks, it dang sure was. Folks, don't worry. SoFi is going to have its day, too. And you guys kept remembering me. I kept telling you when we were in the 6s and 7s, we were going over 10 again. And you heard how adamant I was about that. And you saw me pull out a piece of paper. You know, I want to find out something right now. Hold on. All right. You see these prices here? The sheet of paper? I showed you in the 6s over 10, in the 4s over 10, in the 7s over 10, in the 8s over 11, in the 7s over 9. And now I'm going to ask, have you seen this piece of paper? We're going to start another poll right now. Have you seen that piece of paper? With those figures? Question mark. All right. I just want to know how many people here have seen that piece of paper with those figures. Start poll. And the reason that I was so sure that SoFi was going to go over 10 was because of how many times they took it into the 6s and back over 10, and the 6s and the 7s and over 10, and the 6s and over 10, and the 9s and over 10. And I just kept showing you this over and over and over, hundreds and hundreds of times. I went back and I showed you the days and the dates and what they did, and David Chiaverini Day, and I broke it all down over and over. I analyzed this piece of paper like no other piece of data that's ever been analyzed, and I rehashed it over and over and convinced people to buy this stock in the 6s, 7s, and 8s with this piece of paper. It's going to go down in SoFi history one day, in the annals of SoFi museumology. Yak baby, I have 50,000. What should I invest in? That stock I'm talking about right now that you see on your screen, SoFi. Now, if you want to day trade with me, that's a different story. If you want to hang loose here and day trade with me, then that's cool. Here, I got some stocks here. We can look at these stocks right here for some chances to get in and out on some of these stocks right here that have been mentioned by some of our viewers as of late. So you can look at SNTI, you can look at RANI, IVVD, ASTS, the one I had today that I made a fortune on, this one here. AC Aurora Cannabis is a good venture, possibly. If we see a pullback on that, we'll see if we see a pullback to get in some. This is a stock I made a fortune on today, APPS. And let's see where it is now in after hours. See if it's making any more money for me because I still have some shares of it. I thought that it would rise in the after hours, and what do you know? They've got it down to 486, smidgen down, and that's nothing, folks. They've got it down exactly what they want it, 13 cents right there, 13 cents, folks. And I'm one to point out these obviousties. That's an obvious number that they would want to try to take it down to. Early in the after hours anyway, just early on in the after hours. But for those of you that are here with me, another one that you might want to take a look at right now, my friend, is this stock right here, and it's called TIRNAZ. And this stock here has been very, very radical, but you have to day trade these stocks with me. You cannot buy these long. You can't go in these and stay in them long. You have to day trade them. See, today, if people were watching me trade today, I sold when it was here. The people that were watching me day trade, this was a stock I rode and stayed on today. RNAZ. Took a beating after pre-market highs. Yep. JB Steven, Steven, it's almost like he is not excited and he needs to excite the market about their success and plans. LIPO might run up again tomorrow from this soil. Thank you. LIPO. I'll write it down. Anytime someone throws something out, I will consider it and write it down. But look at this sheet right here, the top of the list today. A double K call, ACB, he said to get it. It was up at the time, 44%. It went up 52% more in after hours. So it was up in another 5.2 in after hours. And look what it did today, ACB. And some of you probably listened to Double K. He's made such good calls in the past. And look what it did today. A 19% gain on that stock today, ACB. He nailed it, folks. And he's been nailing a lot lately. And that was one that Double K told us about. And holy smokes, looks good. Now, a lot of people are upset about what happened to TNXP. But I'm here to tell you, there's a reason TNXP did what they did. All right? They needed this stock to be the price that it is. And they know also, they're pretty smart, that people have pretty short-term memories, okay? And this is right where they need it to be, even down today, 24%. This is exactly where they need it to be right now, folks, okay? And I know you don't know what I mean by that, but it's down to the maximum it could possibly be. And while it's down to the maximum it could possibly be, it's over $10. And that was their whole goal, was to make this stock accessible to institutions, because when they get the approval, they want institutions to be able to buy it. And I don't just mean some of the institutions, I mean all of them, because almost all can buy in over $10. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. You'll see it's not long till August the 15th, folks. January, February. Now we're in February. So we got February, March, April, May, June, July, August. I can easily wait 7 months. Look how long I waited for Sofi to go from 641 over $10. A freaking year, folks. And then it went for good. It was gone after it passed 10. And I pointed out to everybody, I showed how many times Sofi had gone over 10 and got pulled back down. 4 or 5 other times it went over 10 and got pulled. And that last time it went over 10, I said, folks, this is 9 days and it hasn't dropped again. It's gone. It's never going to see 10 again. And I took pictures of 9.99. Yep. Yes, if you own TNXP, you should hold this stock for 1 day, August the 15th. And I want to tell you something else, folks. I told you guys about this stock right here a while back, okay? And it's called TENX. And I've been telling you, I've been an advocate of this for a very long time since I learned about it. When I'm going to give credit where credit is due, I learned about this stock from our buddy Danny Deals, otherwise known as, does anybody know? Un poco más Lopez. Needs to kick it out of the park. All right, thank you for answering that question that I just gave out. Have you seen the piece of paper with those figures? That's almost half of the people here that had seen it before. 42% of the viewers had seen that piece of paper. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm glad to know. It gives me a gauge of how many people still are listening to me that listened to me 6 months ago, okay? Well, this stock is, as I already predicted, folks, the closer it gets to its approval by the FDA for this drug that they have called levosimendan, the higher the price will continue to rise, because the longer that studies go on without the FDA saying whoa and pulling the plug, then the higher the odds become of it getting the approval by the FDA by the end of the study. And we know that this drug has already been approved over in Europe and used for 15, 20 years. And we know that 10X got the application for the patent. They put it in and bam, they got the approval for the patent. And look at this stock right now, folks. And I predicted this. And a lot of people bought this stock with me because of my prediction about it doing this very thing that it's doing. And the longer we go without hearing bad news on this study, the better chances are that it gets approved. And what they're doing is they're using this drug that used to be only available intravenously, or not used to be, it is only available intravenously, and they're converting it into a drug that people can take orally in a capsule. So they won't have to go into the doctor's office, and they won't have to get appointments to go in and get their doggone drug put in their bag and put them into it intravenously. It's going in the mouth. And so this is going to get approved, folks. And when it does on that day, we might see it go back up to $108, which I've seen before. So I'm telling you, the longer we go with this drug, it's the same thing with TNXP. Folks, they fast-tracked TNXP too for approval on August the 15th. I'm telling you, this is, some people look at some things like this as a catastrophe, and someone like me looks at this like a golden opportunity, to be honest with you. Because it's the perfect storm, folks. It's the perfect storm. AII comes and takes 1.2 trillion out of the market. On the heels of that, CPI's bad. The Fed's not going to lower rates. You got all this bullshit going on everywhere. And you got TNXP deciding to do one for 100 share split, and it's the perfect scenario to get in, folks, on a stock that now that it's over $10 a share has institutions that are smart enough to understand why they did that, and they will slay all of us that fell for the fall and the drop and the fear and all of it. They're just going to slay us. If you sold it now, you're getting slayed, folks. One morning you're going to wake up, if you buy this stock and you hold on to your positions and you just get a little bit more, I'm telling you, there's a chance you could wake up and it'll be over 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 or 90 or even 100 when they get the approval for limo Simmondon. And if they don't do that, then you just move your money over to a runner one day with me and we make money on it from there. We don't worry about it. We just move it over to another runner, folks, and we make money on it. We don't worry about it. We run it over and we pick up another one of these stocks right here, baby. All right? We run it over and we catch another one like this right here. We catch a stock that lets us sell it right up here at the high today, like I did, and buy it way the hell down here, $2 less. Sell it up here, buy it. Look at this. Sold it over 13, bought it down at the 9s, sold it over 13, bought in the 11s, sold it over 13, bought in the 11s, sold it over 12, bought down in the 10s. I mean, gosh dang, folks, you just really almost can't ask for anything any better than that. I mean, that is just phenomenal, folks. No wonder so much money was made off of this stock today, off RNAZ. Man, this is the kind of stock that you really want to locate if you're day trading, folks. This is perfect. This is what you want to see happening. 40% up, then 20% up, then 48% up, then 20% up, then 55% up, then 30% up, and then it just keeps rising. And folks, this thing it's looking good, man. Man, I love seeing this right here. Give it to me again tomorrow. I'll take it the same way. Folks, it's sort of like a rock when you throw it into the water. You hit here, it hits the surface and splashes real big, and then the next ripple is a little smaller, then the next ripple is smaller, and the next one's smaller, and the next one's smaller and smaller and smaller, and then it's just like a little it goes out. You see that? It's a skipping stone that you throw out there, and it's a ball, and it bounces and it bounces and bounces and bounces and bounces and bounces, and then it just stops bouncing. Runs out of all of its energy at the end of the day. And the next morning, hit from here's where it ended yesterday, okay? And the next day it's here, doing mysteriously for some reason. Then it gets worked down and down and down and down all over, and then they accumulate right here. I can't wait to see what this thing does in after hours. Really, I'm surprised that it's not even down. Just not seeing it down 10% now would scare the crap out of me if I was a shorter. I'd be fearful of this thing right now. Bought the Sofi dip. I did too. Of course I did. That's what I'm here to do today. It's my daily goal. My daily goal. And I want to go over here now, and I want to look at trade charts. And the stock I'm looking at right now is RNAZ. RNAZ. And I'm taking a look at this very closely. There we go. And this is in the after hours now we're looking at. There she goes. This is RNAZ in the after hours. And I just wanted to see, that looks very, very promising. Three green candlesticks, and every one of these is green down here. All green. RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen. How high will it go in after hours? Bid is 1131. Ask is 1139. Bid is 1131. Ask 1139. In the after hours, still bid 1131. Ask 1139. So nothing is really happening with it right here yet. But I tell you what, this thing looks good, folks. It looks good to me. Looks like a short eating porpoise, folks. Almost looks like mantis legs there. Look at that green jumping away from the 5-day, from the 10-day. Man, look at that 5-day jumping away from that 10-day, and the 10-day creating the pincher right there. Green candlesticks coming. Bid is now 1131. Ask 1139, which has not changed. So I'm not going to belabor here and stick around on that one. But I am going to look at some other stocks. I want to look at Aurora Cannabis right now. Earn for next D. Earn for next D. Yep, bought the SoFi dip. Yep, I did too. Man, they never did push this ACB down today, folks. It just kept running up. They couldn't push it down. I'm sorry we missed that one, folks. I thought for sure they would run this down this morning, and they never did. We'll catch a pullback on it sooner or later, folks. No time to worry about it. Man, that thing ran from 9 o'clock on, man. Look at that thing run up and then just stabilize and hold. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I missed that. Well, I didn't miss this one, folks. APPS, I did not miss that. Nailed that thing, got in on it right at the right time, and I told you I was getting in at the right time on it. APPS, it's catching up here in real time and after hours. You can see the trend in it right now. It's going up a little bit in after hours. It was down a little, but it's starting to rise again. Now only down 1.4 there. Was down over 2%. Now 1.4, now down 1.6, 1.4. And this thing's catching up. It's at 419. It's got 11 minutes left to catch up. 2.8 down. 3.2 down after hours now. I mean, the thing's up 96% in after hours. Whoa, somebody drove it down and then someone bought it right back up there. They said, oh, man, we'll take that after hours dip right there. And they bought that. That thing's back up. Forget about 3% down. That was a quickly exhausted 3% down after hours. That was very quickly evaporated. So that shows a lot of strong support for this stock right there. But that was powerful. And now we're seeing half of the loss they had SoFi down in after hours is gone. It was down 11 cents. Now it's down 6. And by the end of the night, SoFi will probably end up being green or just 1 penny red like it was last night. But this early manipulation effort is just as someone else trying to get it just a little bit cheaper in the AH. And coming down here, let's go see if there's been any released news lately on SoFi to make sure I didn't miss anything today. And it's encouraging, again, to see SoFi today reach a record high institutional ownership. And I just am very, very, very happy to see that continue. As long as institutions keep accumulating SoFi, folks, as long as they keep accumulating, we're going to see a rise. And like I said, they don't want to buy on the run. They don't want to buy it on a 2.5-year high, folks. They want to steal the shares from the week before they let it get on up there. And day by day, we're going to see these big entities like Charles Schwab and others that want to steal it away. They're going to make their phone calls and they're going to make their rundowns while they build and build and build their positions for the future. They're futurists, folks. They're not short-term retail buyers. They're thinking about the future of this stock. They're willing to spend millions to make it drop. Okay, so they can scare you out of it. And they did it many times when SoFi was over $10 and ran it back down to $6. Do you know how many people got so slaughtered by SoFi every time they took it over 10 and then back down to the sixes? It was just over and over and over that they slaughtered new retail buyers who came in and got it over 10 and then back below 6 or down to 641 or 601. So many times that they just beat that horse till it was dead. That's what they did. And then they beat it dead from 10 to 14 as well. The same thing. They tried to hold it in there. Man, that thing, though, once it broke over 10 solidly, it was gone. It didn't even stop at 13. It was through 13 like nothing. Like nothing. It was over 13 in one day. And now they're fighting to try to get it back down to low 14, folks. Kiss my butt. It's just as hard as you fought to try to hold it at 641, which you could not do, is the way I look at it. 641 for months, people, they got back down to that number over and over repeatedly, rehashing 641 with us until it broke too many people. So many people broke, and they just gave up and they sold. And look at where we are now. Even Kathy Wood, folks, sold at $7.23 or something, 762. She sells 1 point something million, and what does it do? Go up and double from there. That's why I was so excited when I heard that she just sold recently a little bit more, and I showed you guys, look, Kathy Wood sold. It should go up double from here. It should soon be at $28 based on her record. Keep sit down in the boat when the water is rough, TNXP, yeah. Did anybody hear what he said, whether to keep or 10XP or get rid of it? I don't want your personal opinion, by the way, LOL, just what his answer was, keep it. If you haven't given it up yet, there's no reason to give it up now, that's for sure. It's over $10. They got their achievement. And the ones that were trying to get it to go below 10 today failed. All right? They drove it down 24%. And the only reason it's that much down is because they triggered 20% stop losses, and then it went down 24. So once they triggered the 20s, they got it to go 24, which is common. And if they go for 30%, then folks, let me explain. If they go to try to trigger 30%, so tomorrow, if this stock is down 7%, I'm going to tell you, if it goes down 7% tomorrow, that'll trigger 30% stop losses, and it will then drop 10%. If this stock goes down tomorrow, 10%, buy it. Okay? If it's down $1.12 tomorrow, buy the stock. If it's down $1.13, buy it. It dropped $3.74 today, and that's what I'm suggesting you do. Now, it might just turn around and that was it. Today was the bottom. I mean, they washed everybody out, and it might just turn around and start rising now from this number. I can't make any guarantees, but I can tell you what. If they do trigger the 30% stop losses tomorrow, it'll go from that 7%, which will trigger really 6%. 6% will trigger it, and that'll get 30% stop losses to sell off, which will drive it down 33%. So 6 and 3, 9%. If it's down roughly 9% tomorrow, come on in to TNXP, all right? Because then they will have achieved exactly what they wanted to, and that is trigger 30% stop losses to get another 3 or 4% drop, just like today when they triggered 20% and it dropped 24.97. All right? I hope that makes sense to everybody. Yep, I hope that makes sense to you. It makes sense to me. And again, it may not go down anymore. It might just be completely beaten senseless and tied to the whipping post, folks, lashed. Yep. In the Orient, they call it caning. Caning, folks, where they take a piece of bamboo, I believe, or some other, and they slice it into slits. And so it's got a whole bunch of, and they hold on to the one end, and then the slits are all, and it's caning. It's cane. Oh my gosh. Rip you to shreds, folks. I'm going to tell you guys a joke right now. And I don't know if I'll be able to remember it or not, but I'm going to try and tell it to you. You got any children around, be careful. Please change the channel. But these three travelers had been captured back in the old days. The explorers had been captured by the people of the down in the jungle area, and they were brought before everybody, and they had this big group of all of them and they were surrounded by them all, and so they asked the three for invading, and they said, for invading our area, we're going to kill you, but we're going to be nice about it, and we're going to give you your own choice of how you'd like to die. And so the first one says, would you like to die death by hanging? And or they said death by your chop of your head off, or death by boo-foo. And he said, well, I have no idea, but I guess I'll go death by chopping. That sounds the fastest and easiest, so let's just get it over with. So sure enough, gets up there, and the crowd roared, about that, but they were a little bit, it was a little bit tentative on the cheer. Some people actually booed when he said so they got him up there, chopped his head off. The next one says, what do you want? He goes, I don't know. He said, I guess I'll go for the hanging. And it seems equally as fast. And everybody's like, oh, and everybody takes him over to the rope, and they hang him up. They put him up there, and then they slap the horse on the ass, and last dying gas. And his brother could hear him say, give me some water. But at any rate, he was hung and dead, and it was over. They carried him off. And they says I can't remember this joke, folks. I'm sorry. The other one was, I can't remember the punchline on this. It's about the boo-foo, though. I guess you can just let your mind go wherever you want with this. I probably shouldn't say it anyway. It's in poor taste, as some people would say. But anyway, he got death by boo-foo. You can imagine. The crowd screamed in happiness. That's the worst joke you're ever probably going to hear today, at least. I can almost assure you. Sell LTRY. All right. Why should I? LTRY. Is this one of those silly stocks that doesn't have the letters of it that it's supposed to be? LTRY. Yeah, lottery stock. The Wheel of Fortune changed your life? Of course it did, in many, many ways. Yeah. I already had my dreams and aspirations. Holy cow. LTRY up 23% in after hours. Folks, listen. If you own this, my encouraging you to sell at least what you put in and take $1,000 or $500 off the table. Please do that now. You saw what happened last night when I sent you the notification about the other stock that was up 40% in after hours after it was up 80% yesterday. And I told you, please sell that stock because it was IVVD. I was trying to tell you to sell it. It didn't move today. It lost all that gain, the after hour gain. But now I'm asking you again, if you own LTRY, please sell it. I would, but I can't, says Loginex. Why? What are you using? What's your platform? Maybe you should consider moving it. C. Dames, are you here right now? I wanted to let you know I got your shirt. Thank you so much. I freaking love it, and I'm so grateful. All right. Nicole Barbie. Chiva says, I sold all mine 20 minutes before close. Well, you saw me selling the dickens out of it, but then I said, man, with the way this thing's going in after hours, it might just keep on rocketing, so I'm going to sit on some of it. Gosh dang, man, what a great day today for everyone. Right? What a fabulous day for everybody today. Did anybody else make any money today? Let me ask you. I'm going to start a poll here. Create a poll. Did anybody make any freaking money today? Did you make at least $1 today? All right. We're going to start the poll off. Did you make at least $1 today? All right. Hold on a second here. Keyboard shortcuts. What the crap is this dang thing doing? Skip ad. I have no idea what I just did. What is going on here? Please hold here a second, folks. Somebody else's video is playing on my screen now of a little couple of dogs running around. All right, we're loading up our video right now so I can see what's going on here. And there it is. Don't know what happened, where my channel went to. It just started playing some other YouTube video on my screen. And so now we're going to try to get the chat to come back up. It's loading right now. There we go. All right, did we get the doggone thing made? Trying to create a poll and it wouldn't do it. Man, I tell you. Did you make any money today? Here we go. Did you make any today? All right, that's what I want to know. Did you make any money today? Start poll. Because I want to know, out of the hundreds and hundreds of people that are watching this channel, if anybody's actually making any money or if you're just doing it for entertainment purposes. I need to switch back to cash account. I'm on margin and don't have 25,000. I hear you. It's awesome. I totally love it. It's amazing quality. I'm super grateful. All right. Soraya Lopez says, I was negative. Well, because all of us we're holding SoFi. It's one of our biggest positions. So of course if it's SoFi is going to be down, it's going to carry most of us down. But I want to know if man, that LTRY up 24% in after hours now. Jeepers creepers, everybody. Wow. Man, oh man. LTRY. Man, I'm up big time on APPS today as still too. I got 3,100 shares. Up 1,600 on that position. Up 7,000 today on LTRY. Man, Danny Koo. You know what, Danny? When people like you come onto this channel, we all look at it and we all look at who they are sometimes. And we want to go to your channel and see who you are. So we're going to go check you out right now. See who the guru of intelligence is that's got a channel. I wonder how many he has on his channel following him. Let's go look and see. He's got time to hang around here, so I'm imagining he doesn't have much of a life, or he wouldn't be here. But let's go look at Danny Pooh. Is that his name? Danny Pooh? Wow, he's achieved 1,000. Oh my God, that's perfect. That's him. There he is. Alfred E. Newman. He has an idol, someone that he has some respect for. Alfred E. Newman. Yep. Let's go see what kind of content he has. Danny Pooh. All right. Drone racing. Nice. Cool. How old are you? 17? 18? 22 years old? Yeah, this guy's he's into drone racing, folks, and this is probably what he likes to spend his time doing. That's a good posting there. I like it. That's about that's it. That's all we can show you, though, folks. Otherwise, if we get any further into this, who knows what kind of exposure we might get. So, and we don't want to get into having to pay Danny Pooh any copyright stuff. So we're just going to say goodbye to Danny Pooh now. And thank you for dropping in, Danny Pooh. One thing that we all appreciate is that you, my favorite thing about Tyler is no masterclass. He isn't constantly trying to sell me crap. That's right, man. I don't try to sell anybody anything. But one thing's for sure, old Danny Pooh, he's getting us a lot of attention to this channel now because he gets the chat all inspired and everybody wants to talk with Danny Pooh. So, I lost 626, almost dying inside. Omar Farouk, what in the world are you not copying about what I'm doing today? What is it? What is it? You doing the opposite? Are you doing the opposite of what I'm doing because you don't think I know what I'm doing? How could you be? How could you be losing money when I made 7,000 on this position today? And since I opened it after selling all of it and reopened it, I made 1,800 more. So how could you be losing? I just don't understand. I have a hard time. If you're not following what I'm doing, then chances are you're going to lose money. And the other one here, how could you lose money on this stock right here today? I want to know. RNAZ. And maybe you're not able to do what I'm able to do, and you're just trying to hit the hot highs and the lows. But man, I made $86,000 on this position today, RNAZ. If you were buying that stock with me yesterday during the lows, I just don't understand how you could possibly be down today. And maybe you didn't get that, and that's okay. You'll get some. You'll get with us on these, and you'll make a lot of money. All right? You'll be fine. And just so you know, I don't make money on every trade either. Look right here. I'm down. I'm down. I didn't lose anything today, but I'm down 1,100 on ACHR. I'm down $89 right now on Black Sky. I've only got 71 shares left though, so I sold everything on it. But I made a lot of money on Black Sky. That's why I sold it. But today, with the few shares got left, I'm down $89. I'm down 516 on CING. And I'm down still big on FUBO. I'm down 4,000 on that thing, 4,200 FUBO. Even with this last few days run last week, I'm still down a lot on it. So I don't make money on all of my trades, but I'm also not impatient, and I don't just sell them when I'm down that much because I've seen so many of them. They're so volatile and they run so much up and down that you can't do that. You have to just be patient. If they sit there for months and don't do anything, then you just move them over. But most of them, they bounce one day. You look over and daggum, and you've seen me do it. How many times you guys see me look at a stock? I've looked at here and I went, holy crap, I'm up 9,000 on that. And I run over and I sell it. I mean, right now, I'm down 4,800 on KULR. I got 1,400 shares. Today I made 59 bucks on it, so it rose a little bit off the bottom. But I made some good money on that LTRY today. $1,700 right there. Boom, that was nice. And I'm pleased with where I am sitting right now with this account. And you can see the total value of the account right now. And many of you know where we started out. Now, I'm still of the belief that there's probably a glitch here, but man, overall profit year to date since January the 1st, 220,000. Now, we're going to keep watching this and see if there's a glitch about the TNXP, because it does seem that that's having an influence on it. But hey, what happened today with RNAZ was no glitch, and there's no question. There's no split involved with RNAZ today. Yep, is Danny Pooh back? I don't know. Kat, I wish I had the skill that you have. You know how to get out with profit like a cat. Well, when I'm up, I take my profits. You're right. You guys have seen that time and time again. And you guys, I'm probably sure some of you have gone, gosh, I wish he wasn't selling here. I was hoping it was go a lot higher. But I start selling, and dadgummit, that was the high. Not always, but it often is. Man, this LTRY is up 31% in after hours. I'm going to have to go over here to the tank, and I got to let everybody know, folks, not everybody's here with me right now. Hello, beautiful. I sure can. One of the stocks that we bought today, honey, went up 187%, and now it's up another 40% almost in after hours. Sheepers.
Awesome.
All right. So what I'm going to do over here is come down here to members, community. And for some reason, I always have a little bit of a trouble finding out where to post these comments. And but I will find it. And I'm going to post this about this stock being up this much in after hours. I want everybody to know that's in the tank. And I want to thank you all for being patient enough to let me give the time to do this, because I sometimes forget when I'm doing late and something takes off. And so I have to go over here to this and come down here and add right here. Membership right there is what I want. That's where I want membership. And I'm supposed to be on my channel to do it. There it is. And this is what the membership tab looks to others on this channel. Okay, we're going to put this in now. Copy this right here. I thank you for being here and your patience, folks. Now I'm going to put something in here, and we're going to go to, we're on the membership page. Hit this tool button here. Learn, sign up, cancel. Posts, here it is. I put it under posts. Man, they hide this, folks. They don't make this easy. And here's what I want to do. We're going to, and what I'm on the screen here is my channel. I'm going to come over here and make sure this is for all channel members. And then I'm going to post in here, paste. You're receiving this. It's 5:03 p.m. So I'm just going to say 5:05 p.m. Okay. Eastern. And please hit the like button. Let me know this alert on the stock. And the stock is LTRY. LTRY. All right. And I'm going to actually all caps that. There we go. The stock is up 43%. Goodness gracious. In after hours, priced at 201. Sell some, maybe. All right. That's all I'm going to say. Catfish Tyler over and out. All right. There you go. And I'm going to post this right now. And wow, nice post. Nice, 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 everybody. Congratulations. And all channel members, I want to know something right now. Did you just get a notification? And on my last posting question, did you make any money today? It's sad that 70% of the people here said no. Wow. 30% though said yes. And there's only 40 people voting, so I got to remember that too. There's only 10 people then that here out of the 40 left. Interesting though, that says there's 58 people watching right now. And so I'm going to end that poll and I'm going to start another poll now. Did you just get a notice from me? Create a poll. Did you just get that notice? That's what I want to know. I'm sending you alerts, folks, somewhere. I want to know if you got them. Did you just get... What the heck? Folks, I have no idea what this thing is doing. God. It started letting me write into the area where it said yes. Did you just get that notice I sent out? Okay. Notice I sent out about LTRY. There we go. We're going to start that now. Start the poll. Alerts to where? I'm sending them to all people that are subscribed to my channel who are Catfish members. If you're members. And there we go. It says 100% says yes. All right. Now 60% say yes. All members should hit the notification bell and tap it twice on your phone.